Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, that sounds like it's working. It certainly is. Hello, gamers. How are we all doing on this lovely morning? I hope we're all doing very, very well. I'm doing very well because we are kicking off the Knuckles Eclipse the Record event. Welcome, one and all. Hope you're all ready for 12 whole hours of Knuckles entertainment. It's going to be a fantastic day, I can guarantee, as we all try and sit down and crush the current world record. It's going to be a real tough task because that record is very solid, but we got 9 runners who are all very much within the realms of possibility to take this on. We've got Niczur, Cryptic, Nimputs, and Dre all racing up on our screens right now. Joining us shortly, we'll have Voitas, and we've also got Alpha Dolphin, Spacebar, Shovel Claws, and Deku SR not far down the line to join us later on too. So, I hope everybody is having a wonderful day. I hope we're all chilling. I hope we're all hanging out. We see our runners here. Niczur with an early lead. Things off here. We decided to do a little 4-way race, as is sort of semi-tradition with these LTA style events. Cryptic just lagging behind a little bit in the Chaos 2 fight here, but you know, it's okay. One interesting thing that we're going to see across this LTA, of course, one of the main things with Sadix playing on 60 or 63 FPS, I wonder whether any runners will be taking advantage of 63 FPS, or if any, I should say, usual 60 FPSs will be perhaps switching for this event in order to cram in as many attempts as possible. Don't know if it makes a massive difference when it comes to Knuckles. But either way, we're seeing a pretty close race here, actually. Nim with a slight advantage from the looks of things early on. Small delta above Nim's name there, actually. I appreciate him adding that on. Showing us what sort of time frame we're at. Obviously, as some of you may have seen recently, we hosted a Dark Story LTA in order to practice for the upcoming tournament, which is going to be entirely LTA focused, actually. So, look forward to that. We're hoping to make more and more improvements to these kind of limited time attack Eclipse the Record events as we go into the future. But really strong set there from Nim again. But Niczur not far behind actually at all. Oh, still got a piece to go actually. Meanwhile, Dre, I didn't actually see, has already left Red Mountain. Hello. And let me have a little look on screen. I need to pull these guys up. Let's pull up the Knuckles leaderboard to one side here very quickly. Let's see what sort of things we're working with. Because of course, as much as the eclipsing of said record is the goal of the day, we've obviously got a few things up our sleeve as well. We're hoping to see who comes out on top, who can do the best in the actual LTA competition itself. But also, you know, all these runners are going to be hoping to beat their personal bests here today. So, Niczur, obviously world record holder, the time to beat for everybody is 10:14. Definitely going to be a pretty tricky task there. Nimputs on our top left screen, of course, famously went a very long time grinding many attempts in order to get his current PB. Currently set with 10:32. A little bit further down, we've got Dre with 10:36, and just below him, we've got Cryptic with a 10:40. So all of these runners with runs here are going to be within the realms of hitting a PB today, I think is what I'm trying to say. But we're in Chaos 4, except for Cryptic. He's fighting poor old Sonic the Hedgehog, showing him who the true final boss of this game is. Obviously, for a lot of us, it's going to be quite early. I know Americans rising up, including Dre. Technically Canadian, but North American. Joining us very early, getting in as many attempts, as many hours as possible. I hope you're all chilling, hope you're all enjoying this while eating some good breakfast. I had some toast for breakfast earlier, it was pretty good. Butter and bovril spread on top, tasting real good. Yeah, the question of the hour is, who's going to be coming out of Chaos 4 slightly ahead? Looks like Nim and Niczur are the ones to watch at the moment in terms of the race, in terms of closest to each other. But I should actually say, I keep forgetting about Dre Minus down there in the bottom right corner. He is actually the one with the advantage at the moment. We come up to Lost World, the stage that we all love to skip. Have to go and get that silver key now. But yeah, pretty solid gameplay from Dre actually so far. I'm currently 30 seconds behind, so that can tell you everything you need to know about how this category is going to go. We're definitely going to be seeing a lot of resets. We're going to be seeing a lot of time spent in the early game. We're going to be seeing a lot of runs on great pace seemingly just die. It's the nature of a category which is so dependent on RNG. You know, you think Amy's story was bad. Knuckles' story is almost 90% RNG. So, maybe that's a little harsh, you know. But it can kill a run in a second for no fault of your own, basically, is what I'm trying to say. See Dre there making his way out very quickly, very clean. Nim having a little bit of trouble. Excuse me, beg your pardon. And Niczur not far behind. Very nice race, this. Cryptic the only one lagging behind a little bit, letting the side down. Come on, man. You can see we've obviously got our little leaderboard down here at the bottom. Everybody's starting off with a 30-minute time, which is obviously not any real time. It's just kind of a placeholder for when they inevitably get a better time than that. We'll see 4 names on the board, switching positions shortly, I would expect. Unless Niczur fancies taking this race home, we'll find out. Yeah, flying over. And Dre already into the egg carrier. Skydeck awaits. Dre might be taking the first victory of the day. You can happily say that he's sitting top of the leaderboard for at least a little bit, as long as this Skydeck goes well. This is probably, I would say, the most volatile stage in Knuckles' story for sure. I'm sure a lot of people would agree with that as well. I know there are a couple others which can be pretty funky, but Skydeck, right at the end of the run, with everything that can go into it, can definitely kick you where it hurts. Dre here on the hunt. Nim tilting. No tilt required for Dre, so might work out as an advantage, but there we go, he's gotten his top piece now. Nim with 2 blue pings. Niczur not far behind as well either. Actually, this could be a close call for who makes it out. Dre does make it out. First call, but Niczur not far behind at all. And Nim having to clip out. He's gotten himself a... whatever these things are called, pieces. You know what they are. But yeah, here we go. Coming through thick and fast. Dre still with a narrow advantage, although I'm not sure. I think Niczur might actually have slipped into the lead a little bit. I don't know if it's an FPS difference or if it's a loads difference or anything like that. But yeah, Niczur definitely entering Chaos 6 a little bit earlier, so I think we might see the Banana Man coming out on top to start off with, unless a Chaos 6 disaster happens. But let's find out. Should expect to see some pretty good fights here. We've already thrown a couple of ices in there. Very not too far behind though. Nim also loading in as Cryptic finishes up Skydeck. And Niczur launches that in, and that is a 10. Oh, not quite yet. One more hit to go. Yeah, so early win for Niczur with 10:58.20. Great with an 11:04, and looks like Nim is going to be finishing up second. So GG to our guys there for putting on a nice early showing. 10:58. Put it into context, that beats nobody's PB, and you just saw what looked to be a very impressive run from Niczur. But all of these runners, that tells you how crazy this category has been pushed over the years. But GG to everybody. Nim's finishing with an 11:21. Let's get those times on the board. First run speed shoes and a cart piece. Let's go, Nim. No, at this point, I would say, if you want to do another race, by all means, but just feel free to do attempts. Hop on in and get yourself grinding. Fill in these times in the meantime, though. Niczur with a 10:58.20. Gray with an 11:05. 11:04.71, that looks like. Let's with a 11:21.84. Got Cryptic with a 12:01.6, I think. There we go. Feel free to hop on in, runners, and it looks like we've got our 5th member of the day hopping on in here. I'll just pull up the 5th screen real quick. You indeed have the one and only Voitas. Looks like we're actually going to have Dre hopping on out. So, sticking with 4. But Voitas will be taking Dre's place. Go. It is officially time for attempts to start. Wondering if Voitas is maybe going to throw a quick no reset in there. Or if he's just going to breakneck and get himself going. When? We have 4 runners who have all laid times down on the boards. Times to beat. Times to try and best themselves with. First runner with a sub 10 being a sub 11, I should say. Sub 10, good god. Is Niczur. On proceedings here. Keep everything in place. So out my tabs. And Nim starting off attempts now. Doing the same in our bottom left screen. And yeah, so we can see exactly what it's like. We're going to see a lot of early Station Square movement throughout this day, of that I am very sure. Hop on into Speed Highway. See what we get. And with a bit of a rough looking set here, but might be... Look. Yeah, nope. I have a feeling this is going to be very quickly devolving into who can get out of Speed Highway. Well, there you go. That answers that question very quickly. There's Niczur on his way. And Niczur doing the Amy story clip in. I didn't realize that was a thing that we do nowadays. I knew about this clip. Here we go. We have a casino time. We've also got Cryptic down there in the bottom left. Voitas continuing to make his way through the run. Nim, unfortunately, stuck in Speed Highway. Hopefully this is not a precedent of things to come. Yeah, I was gonna say. But Cryptic's still hanging in there. See if we can pull Cryptic up onto our big screen here, actually. Maybe swap these screens around. See what we got working with here. Nim denies the possibility that he could ever be stuck in Speed Highway. Cryptic moving pretty good. As far as I'm aware, Cryptic has gotten some insane paces lately. In the time he spent practicing for this event, so might... You know, this is the thing with this category. You know, despite the fact that, like, it may look as if we've got some people lower down the leaderboard who, you know, you might think, oh, you know, are they really in with a shout of world record? Yes, 100% they are. You get the right run, you get the right execution. In this category, anything can happen. Truly the lottery. And you have to buy a ticket to win the lottery, as they say. And all 9 of these runners have purchased their ticket, and they're on the flight to Angel Island, or Red Mountain, I guess, as we should say. It is on Angel Island, I guess, maybe. But here we go, Cryptic on the hunt. It's not getting a lot of pings here. I don't like this Red Mountain very much. Okay, there's some lower pings here. Might be able to make this work, but fingers crossed. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's in the enemy, is it not? Yeah, we're going to see a reset there from Cryptic. That's fair. Looks like Nix has actually gotten himself going. Let's see if we can switch on over to him real quick. Nixa picks up the shovel claws. Voitas just progressing right now. What Nixa can get in this Red Mountain now. Not looking like the most phenomenal set in the world, I'll say that. See if we can make this work. We want a lower piece here. Can we get one? Ah. See what I was saying about runs just dying out of nowhere? Fortunately for Nixa, he gets to keep his place on the big screen because everybody is in Speed Highway right now except Voitas. Oh, yeah, we got the sync between Cryptic and Nixa real quick. Look at this. Oh, never mind. Nice work. Cryptic trying to optimize those lines, as you can see. Optimized a little too hard. Still hanging out with Wojtas, now into Lost World. Wojtas of the Czech Republic currently sits 8th in the leaderboard. Only a few milliseconds apart from Shovel Claws, both with 1039s. Yeah, definitely going to be an interesting spectacle today. Looks like we've got Nim on a run. Let's pull him up on the big screen. Yeah, Casino, only 6.6 seconds behind. Wojtas looks to make his way towards Skydeck. Losing a little bit of time there, Nim. Not sure if we missed on Cream Skip or something like that. I think Niczur just having a bit of a rough set in. Oh, what happened to Crypto? Not sure what went on there. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Wojtas having a little bit of trouble with the handle in Skydeck here. Let's see how well this set plays out as we see Nim making his way towards Red Mountain now. Fingers crossed for him. Looping there from Wojtas, and what are we looking at here? I think we're just upstairs, aren't we? Uh-oh. I think we got the enemy piece here. Yeah, indeed we do. Okay. Yeah, Wojtas just getting a time on the board for the time being, it looks like. Had a little bit of rough RNG. Definitely makes sense. Can still come away with a mid-11 here, it looks like, I think. Maybe a high 11. Meanwhile, Nim... Hello. Hello, hello, hello. That's a red mountain. Keep an eye on that delta. Let's see what we're coming away with. Just about even. But, yeah, still a very nice time for Nim to be setting here. See how things go here. Meanwhile, we got Niczur down in Casino, coming out of there. Let's see what Wojtas comes away with. Yeah, but keep your eyes on Nim at the moment, because if he's comparing against his PB, then this is a very solid run to start the day. Providing, of course, the rest of things go well, but the only RNG element is Skydeck, so as long as he plays well and gets lucky in one stage. But there's Wojtas with a 11:23:48, so Wojtas puts his first time down on the board and slides in above Cryptic. Expect to see a lot of these places chop and change across the course of the day, so one run down, who knows how many to go. Yo, keep your eyes on them. We're going to bring up Niczur on the big screen here as well. Looks like he's on a pretty steady run. GG's to Wojtas. Coming on in here and sneaking in with a nice mid-11 time. See if he can maybe catch up to Nim, but if he's going to do that, he's going to possibly have a very tough run to compete with. Right here, right now, we'll see what happens. And then getting out of Chaos 4 with little to no issues. Hoping for some good RNG for Niczur here. No pings in these lower areas. Oh, there they are. 2 pings doesn't make a set. Let's see what we come out with. Hoping the third one isn't too far away. A def there. This could be tough. Might just be a little bit of a rough roll. Yeah, it looks like I think Niczur's got a piece on the mountain. That's going to be unfortunate. See if he continues this run, though. Oh, it's actually low down. Oh, hello. Not sure what that was all about. I've got the stream up on like 4 separate monitors, so I keep accidentally looking over to Twitch if my commentary seems a little bit delayed. But, yeah, I've basically got it on Discord, OBS, and Twitch, all going across 3 different monitors, and 2 instances of it on the same monitor, so fun times. But that's just even more Knuckles goodness. See Nim here with a 10.6 behind time on his Delta. On that pace, assuming we're comparing against PB pace? Assuming. Have a look. Nim is looking at roughly 10:42 pace, near enough. But I don't know what kind of skydeck Nim gets in his PB. Could be crazy. Hello, Refrag.
Hello there. How are we all doing today on this TR?
We're doing good. We're doing good so far. We're having a pretty fun time. We're seeing a lot of resets. We're seeing a lot of speed highway.
Yeah, I mean, do be like what Knuckles is, isn't it?
But we've got Nim on a pretty nice looking run at the moment. See what Skydeck brings towards us. It's been so long since I've commentated anything actually. I seem to have retained my ability to call stages the wrong name. That's good.
Yep. Nick's already got that sub 11 down.
He did. I think Nim might be joining him though shortly, as long as the Skydeck doesn't capitulate. Nice early ping there on the left. Gonna have to tilt the ship. See what we got going on here. Come on, Nim, show us those blues. I don't know about this. Oh!
It's this one though, so it's pretty slow.
Yeah, not the best, but... Oh, might still be able to make it work. Okay. It's not ideal, but it's pretty okay. I'm definitely still sub 11 with this. Got Niczur on his way out of casino though. But how are you doing, Refrag, on this fine French afternoon?
Yeah, I mean, friends and stuff. I just didn't want to, you know, we're like alone in there, and I was like, let's just join in and have some fun.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. You wouldn't happen to be playing any video games right now, would you?
No.
No?
No, I am not.
Wouldn't happen to be practicing any, perhaps, HD versions of Spec-Wii beloved games?
Nope, not at the moment.
Glad to hear, glad to hear. But here we go, let's keep an eye on Nim, who is looking to clutch out this sub 11 here. Might even beat Niczur into first place. Good God, what is that?
I'm pretty sure
that's the sound of Nim.
That
is being Niczur.
50. Yeah, look at this.
10:47. Oh, nicely done from Nim, putting his stamp on the board very, very early on with a very nice time. That is only 15 seconds behind his PB.
That is a sick time.
Mr. Knuckles, as they may know him.
Yep. No, you gotta be wondering if Niczur's gonna, you know, try
like
and
a nice red mountain set here. Oh no, I thought that
Get
was
the
his
last
third piece.
one? Yeah, nah. This might have to be reset for him actually.
It's so hard to see the radar on Nyx's screen that I can't tell how many
is,
pieces he has left.
But he only has one piece left there, and it should be this one, I think. No!
Oh, that's rough.
The one at the
Where are
bottom.
we?
Yeah, oh yeah, it's the first piece. I thought it was like the third piece. Okay, I'm dumb. Anyway.
He might keep on going. I'm sure he's going to bank on speed shoes.
Cryptic being in this is quite cool though. I wonder.
Yeah, definitely.
I wonder what time he's aiming for.
I'd imagine a PB at the very least.
Yeah, what is
1040.
1040. Okay, down. Cryptic really
technically doesn't have the lowest PB. Deku only has a 1051, but was very eager to get in on this. So I know he's been grinding Knuckles lately.
Yeah. I wonder when we are gonna see the American people show up on stream.
Yeah, we had a little Dre Minus cameo. Did a one run and then had to dip for 2 hours. But got an 1104, so fair play.
Yeah. Absolutely good to see, you know?
What's your PB, Refrag? I was about to call you Knuckles.
It's a sub 11. I don't remember exactly, but it's a sub 11. That's what I know.
My PB is 1156, so, you know, I could have got in on this. But, you know,
my PB is a...
I wasn't feeling it.
My PB is a 1056, actually beating what Niczur has on the board, so I am technically better than Niczur.
So my PB is an 1156, and your PB is a 1056.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It is.
We're only 1 minute away from each other. I could come to your house.
Okay. Sure,
okay.
I'm waiting.
But here we go. How are we looking right now? We should probably bring Niczur up on the big screen. Oh, never mind.
He is
Niczur,
on the big screen.
I meant to say cryptic. Daisy.
I mean, yeah, he did just reset, didn't he? So that's unfortunate.
I like the wobbles.
Hate to see it.
Nim having a little bit of trouble with the clip out.
Yeah.
How long ago was this clip out found? Because I don't know if, like, when I was learning Knuckles, it wasn't really put out there, and that was about a year and a bit ago. So unless I was just ignoring top level strats, was this like a recent find?
I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like it's been around for quite a bit now. The thing is, this clip doesn't actually save this much when you think about it. And
no, it's a small optimization.
When you get a good RNG on Speed Highway, it's like, do you really want to potentially waste it on this like 1 second time save?
Well, it depends on the level you're at, I guess. For these guys, definitely. For us, maybe not.
Oh, and we've got some insights from Nimputs, actually.
If inside the station is pretty old, but it barely saves time, so there's no point going. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, Niczur changing his camera in Knuckles' story.
Yeah, I think that's what Niczur does here, though. He like switches to free cam before getting the key, like at the second key, because the camera there in auto is really bad.
Wow.
And then yeah, that's Niczur
like
for you.
Slipping through.
And yeah, he just switches back to auto when he's about to enter Lost World, which I mean is fair because his camera changes are so fast anyway that it's like you don't even see it, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
And we've got a double cryptic right now.
No.
Okay, there you go. Also, I should be looking at the Discord thing and not...
Yeah, I was just saying. I've got Twitch on my left monitor. I've got OBS with OBS preview on my second monitor. And I've got Discord on my third monitor. So 4 loads of Knuckles.
That's a lot of Knuckles, alright?
4x4. Cryptic on his way to Chaos 2. Niczur on his way to Skydeck, continuing this run, so...
Yeah, I wonder what pace he's on right now.
Yeah, I wonder. I do wonder.
I don't know,
If I can
looking
pull
at
up
the time,
his Delta.
I'm
Oh,
not
he's comparing
sure.
against latest run. He is about 17 seconds ahead of his
Oh,
10:58, which he
really?
got.
Damn.
So
Okay.
that
Let's see if
is
he gets
on
good
pace to
RNG then, I
beat
guess.
Nim.
Yeah, it's all about Skydeck.
A better Red Mountain. This could have been very crazy pace, actually. Maybe sub fit? No, I think mid
Where's that third
10:30
one
pace with a
though? Oh,
good
it's not here.
Skydeck.
Oh no, 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 it's dead. Look at where the
Oh,
third piece is. Oh, maybe. Wait, hold on. Hold
where are
on.
we
Okay,
going?
what is this movement, man?
Whoa. A machine.
Yeah, no, Niczur just
Good grief.
showing off the movement right now. You know,
Yeah, definitely.
it definitely plays
What kind of
a
pace are we on?
huge part in Knuckles' story. It's like you have the RNG, but you also have the execution of that RNG.
Oh, this is interesting. His best possible time is 10:46.
Oh,
Of course,
okay, all
Nim with a
right.
10:47. Let's see.
Yeah,
We're
let's
going
see.
back to back here.
He's gonna need a really good KO 6 though.
Yeah, very good Chaos 6. Let's see what we can get here. This could be very interesting, actually. Meanwhile, Cryptic coming out with a 13-second Red Mountain there. Pretty nice. See if Nixa can nail this here.
Oh, this is looking good. But is it gonna be enough? Oh no! He misses the throw!
Oh!
That's
Nimputs
it?
breathes a sigh of relief. I don't know. Yeah. No, you
No,
are
that is it.
entirely correct.
Yeah. And he might not
Ah.
even beat his ETRP right
No,
now.
come
Nah,
on,
yeah,
not
it's
like
dead.
this.
It's
Oh,
over.
that's tragic. Chaos 6 of all things.
Yep.
Oh, man.
And that's just a reset now.
We will not talk about that.
Alright, Niczur. That's fair. I mean, you know,
Still a pretty
sometimes you gotta...
crazy round early on.
Yeah, definitely. You know, sometimes you just have these KO6 moments and it happens.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. There's
Alright,
that camera.
Cryptic on Chaos 4 though. I don't know what kind of pace he's on.
Let's have a little look at Mr. Cryptic. Comparing against a 1040, which is his PB, currently 14 seconds ahead. So by my mathematics,
Oh my god.
sorry. I should clarify. 14 seconds behind.
Oh, behind. Okay, I thought he was
Whoops.
ahead.
Sorry,
That's still very good, though.
I see the plus, and I'm like, oh yeah, plus positive ahead. But yeah, 14 seconds behind. So by my maths, that puts him on 10:56 pace, 55.
Yeah, that could still beat Niczur, potentially.
It could.
And even Geminus and Voitas, I mean, he's sitting at the 5th place right now, so he could definitely jump up on the board.
Definitely am with a shout of catching up to Voitas and Dre with this run.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we do.
Alright, let's see. Now we are gonna be going on to Lost War. Let's see what his movement looks like here.
I'm not sure why Cryptic's split name for this part is Sonic Frontiers.
Yeah, Sonic Frontiers, alright.
Does this remind you of Sonic Frontiers?
No, it does not. Maybe it's some music stuff? Like maybe he has a Sonic Frontiers OST in there? I don't know.
I wish I knew. What kind of music is playing right now? I wish we could hear.
Oh, that is a very bad key throw though. He's gonna have to wait a whole lot here.
It looks like we've got...
Hmm?
We've got the Sonic 3D Blast special stage music playing.
Oh. What does that sound like again? I don't even remember.
Like... You know?
No, I don't know.
Ba-da, ba-da.
Anyway, going to Skydeck now.
Yes, we are indeed. Our other 3 runners are all hanging out in Speed Highway.
Yeah, it do be the speed highway reset.
Speediest of all highways.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget, got a little bit of jungle movement to do.
Yeah.
Got Nim and
Ooh.
Niczur both
Interesting.
going into.
Yeah, interesting RNG from Niczur there. It was pretty
Go
fast.
take a shower. Yeah, it's a really impressive time.
Yeah, we definitely can see what time he just got.
Alright, Cryptic, let's see what we get. Making our way through Skydeck, seeing what hand of cards we're going to get dealt.
Ooh, no early ping. There's just no emeralds there.
There is no pings anywhere. What the hell?
Yeah.
Going up top?
This is...
What is going on?
Not looking too good right now. It does seem like he's figured it out.
Yeah.
22.
That's
right?
a very, very far back set.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's happy about that.
Yeah, that's set him
usually
back a bit.
gets.
Still definitely on pace to beat his time in this event so far, but yeah, lost about 10 seconds there in Skydeck, so must have a good one in his PB.
Oh, what is this, Labris?
Yeah, we actually
Oh,
got
okay, I see. That's actually sick. God damn.
We do indeed have
Should
a
click
The
on that
Run
thing.
page.
Wait, what is that? Enter RM. What? It has splits? But from who? What is happening? Do you understand anything in this?
I think these are Voitas' splits?
There's
No?
Voitas. This is so
No,
sick.
who's-
It's like the whole event thing. You have the splits of everyone. Have like Voitas. Oh my god. How does this even work?
God damn, this is kind of cool.
This is actually very cool. I'm just wondering, how does this even work? I am.
It's the Run.gg extension. Looks like Niczur is currently 21 seconds ahead of his latest run, which I don't know if that's the run that died in Chaos 6, because I don't think we finished that out. So, Niczur's definitely on some hot pace right now. Let's look at the other comparisons.
Did you just see Cryptic just got a 11:08:01 with that run?
Oh, hello, 11:01.
Congratulations,
Fortunately, yeah,
Cryptic.
missing out on the sub 11, but moving up the leaderboard into 3rd place. Let's put that time down on the board. 11:01:82, so a full minute off of his time.
I have so many questions about the run.gg page right now. Like, I know the run.gg, but I did not know it had like events and stuff. Moderators. Joey S64.
There we go, fix that.
Huh? I'll have to ask Labris some questions. But anyway, you have both Niczur and Nimputs on Chaos 4 right about now.
Check it out now, Funk Soul brother. Hey, what I could do? I could do with like, haven't eaten yet today, so you see. Actually, no, that's not true. I did say I had toast. Lying like a liar. Pull Nim up, actually. What kind of pace were you looking at with him down there on the bottom left?
Looks like it's a plus 9 seconds.
Yeah. What would we happen to be comparing against, Mr. Nimputs? Balanced PB.
Oh, wait, against PB? Okay. Hold up a minute.
"13 seconds behind real PB. 9 seconds behind balanced." Interesting.
What about Niczur?
Niczur, right now.
On a very similar pace right now.
Niczur 16 seconds behind his PB. Which is kind of crazy, actually. That would put him on 10:30 pace. If Niczur lays down a 10:30 within the first hour, that's nuts. And we got Pastor in chat. Hello, hello.
Hello there, Pastor.
We've actually almost got a little bit of a race going on here, haven't we, between Nim and Niczur?
Yeah, absolutely. And they're on very similar paces right now.
Yeah, very similar. Niczur a little bit ahead. About 4 seconds, 5 seconds or so, I think. Fight Chaos 4, of course, everybody's favorite part. Do we have the fast Knuckles patch? Oh no, of course we've already fought Chaos 4.
Knuckles patch.
That comes before Red Mountain, of course. It's still early hours. You know, like we have fast Sadix
Yeah.
with Sonic and Tails. I don't know if it works for Knuckles.
I'm still very amazed at this the run thing, but I think this is actually great for you people around if you want to keep track of the splits and stuff. You can just go to that the run.gg page /knuckles as Fabrice posted earlier.
Command show.
Yeah, I mean we could just do that. It is a very sick thing where you have the live stream, then you have the splits of everyone running, and yeah, it's very nice.
No, Nix's screen right now. What kind of sky deck are we coming away with? Hello. Hello, hello.
Oh.
God damn. What do we got?
We've got a speedrun right here.
Next a golded enter sky deck. What a split to gold. 22 seconds ahead of his 10:58. That is looking at around about 10:34 best possible time right now, as far as I can see.
Yeah.
So yeah, Niczur could definitely be slamming something down on the table here.
Yeah, definitely. He just needs to get a good Chaos 6 there. He just kind of happened out of the blue. Like, wow.
Exercise that demon, Niczur. Let's see if we can pull it off. All in his hands to pop himself in that early lead slot.
This is looking very good this time. Look at this. Last hit, and there we go.
There we go. Look at that.
10.
Good old pie.
34.
10:34. Only 2 seconds behind Nim's PB. Wow.
absolutely amazing from Niczur.
And Nim's also on a good
Congratulations.
pace right now. Keep an eye on him. But wow,
Definitely, yeah.
10:34,
Although that is not gonna
89.
beat his event PB, but I
Not
still
quite, but
very
still a
sick.
very solid run to put
10:53.
down.
Yeah. My God. All right. We've
Niczur
got
coming
some
in hot.
gaming happening. All right.
The only problem for Niczur now is that he's going to be spending a lot more time in Speed Highway.
Yeah.
The trick is to not get such a good run so early.
That's true. Like, it's gonna make things pretty hard now.
Alternatively, he could just go do something else. But no, straight back in we go. Fair play. Let's pull Cryptic up on the big screen. See what we got going on his screen. We got a very fun time going on here. This is the thing I like about an Eclipse the Record like this, because it's such a short category, sort of in the grand scheme of things, and we've got like a nice batch of runners playing it. There's usually something going on, right? Like attempts come in thick and fast, but like also runs get started pretty quick. Like with a longer category, maybe if we did something like Sonic Story or Hero Story or something like that, we can definitely get instances where we see a lot of runners stuck in early game and just like nothing happening for long periods of time. But I think with something like this, it's going to be pretty cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cryptic coming on out there. Let's see what kind of pace we're looking at with him. 6 seconds behind PB right now.
Damn, that's pretty good. Okay, let's see what we can get here. Coming into Lost World. Oh, never mind, it's Chaos 4, I forgot.
Nim going for some bingo goals and watching cutscenes right now.
Yo, let's go.
I can't believe one of the bingo goals is like watch the full Knuckles intro cutscene. Looks like Cryptic got a ghost hit. Losing him a little bit of time, but still looking pretty steady. Voitas on his way out of Speed Highway. Bring him up on that top right screen.
What's happening to Niczur?
Mm.
Oh, okay, it's back.
We're
Just
good.
some Niczur internet moment, I suppose.
Moment. Voitas's pace right now, comparing against PB, 6 seconds behind.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Early
And this
days, but looking like a nice casino.
Yeah.
Could be.
Let's see where
Where is
this
that final
last
piece?
is. Oh, it's
Uh-oh.
not here. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Oh.
That's gonna lose a bit of time now. Not ideal, but maybe it's still good enough for Voitas to continue.
Still gonna go, still gonna go. X is definitely manipulating some stuff right now in the time-space continuum.
Yeah, I mean, it do be like Niczur things, you know? He likes doing these sort of things.
He does like doing this sort of thing. Yeah, well, Voitas can do here moving into the Chaos 2 fight. Cryptic gonna go pick up that silver key.
Alright, here we're going to Lost World. Nice, clean lost war right there. 11-11.
Very clean. Very clean from Cryptic. And we're only 3 seconds behind PB right now. So that jungle movement must have made up some good time.
Yeah.
Ian, I think Cryptic has... If I count for results screen time, I'm estimating like a 16-second Skydeck in his PV.
16 seconds Skydeck, that definitely sounds sick.
Oh.
Also, yo, Basta. I am having a good day. How about you?
Voitas, what is this Red Mountain looking like?
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
look at them pings.
Definitely take that, I think. 23, that looks... I think that's okay, right? Oh,
I
going
think
for
so.
big there. Not getting it. Nah.
He actually lost a fair bit of time. Yeah, it's going to be a reset. But here we go, Cryptic. Let's see what we can come away with here.
Yeah. Okay, we got that early ping there. Oh, okay, Cannon. Hold on.
Okay.
What are we getting there?
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh!
that's
No!
instant, no?
Yes!
No.
No!
Yeah. GG's.
Oh,
I'm
that's
sorry,
so
Cryptic.
rough. Might be able to
That is
save
so
at best
rough.
time here.
Nah.
Ah!
Sorry about
dear,
that,
dear, dear.
Cryptic. That was such a good Skydeck until then. It was
That was
just
such a good run.
The second piece, man.
Even the clip out.
Yeah.
Clip out was very clean and, oh, dear, dear, dear.
And back to Speed Highway we go now.
We do. We've got a quadruple speed highway for the first time. Unless Cryptic just wants to keep us here.
Yeah.
That was me. I added that. It's a good emo.
D column.
Lab really fought.
Alright, and Cryptic jumping right back at it. It is not gonna be
Right back in there.
It is not gonna be the quadruple speed highway though, because Voitas is going to Casino.
Yeah.
And Nimputs is having some internet moments.
Oh, we got a few incidents. Oh no. Game crash?
Oh, game crashed. Oh, that's a funny one. Actually, this crash is consistent, I'm pretty sure. It's like if you Alt F2 at a specific moment and then you go back in the story, I think it just crashes. So yeah, that's funny.
Strange.
Just Sadex things, you know? Have we seen any missed crimp tips? I wonder. Probably, right?
1 or 2, yeah. But not that time. No, sir. And we officially have completed the first hour, by the way.
Woo!
Woo! Yippee!
No.
Wah-ha! Here we go. Where are we off to now? Speed highway moments, except for Voitas. What's Voitas looking like on the old
Oh.
Delta?
I think Nimputs Nimputs just got a pretty good RNG on the speed highway actually.
Does look pretty good.
So yeah, he's gonna be going into casino now. Is he gonna be doing the clip again? Nah, he's not going for it. Oh wait, he is. He's going for the left side train station clip. And into the second clip we go, and we get it first try. There you go.
We do.
What is the RNG looking like? Oh, not getting the clip. That's unfortunate. That's a bit of time loss. I'm not sure this is so good right now.
Rough time for Nim.
Yeah, he's gonna reset this. It's not good enough.
Would have thought so. Yeah, there we go. Meanwhile, Voitas trekking along through Red Mountain, looking for some pieces, getting a 15-second time.
Great RNG there. Alright, Voitas. We do be gaming right now.
See what we got, see what we got. Got the Sonic Riders Zero Gravity music playing, pretty cool.
Oh, from Voitas?
No, we just got the Knuckles playlist that we made yesterday.
Oh, right, yeah, on the stream.
Yeah.
That's definitely not my favorite.
What isn't
Zero Gravity, but
what is Sonic doing?
where?
It was weird. I was looking at the Twitch stream, so I was a bit behind. But Sonic was doing some funky business.
I want to see that again. Let's have a look.
Doing some spin dashes and all that.
Some spin dashes? No way.
Yeah. I could not believe my eyes. We got a double casino though going on right now. Nim's getting out. Oh no, still got a couple pieces to go. It's so hard to see that radar on a smaller screen. Nice enough casino, I think. Nix is definitely on his way out. No, never mind for Nim.
Ouch.
Bring Nixer up on the big screen, shall we?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Niczur. Oh, Niczur. Sonic did spin dash on Voitas.
Nixer did spin dash.
I just called Niczur Sonic.
I called you Knuckles
Sonic
earlier,
Niczur.
so...
You did.
Or I nearly did, at least. Been good so far. Let's have a little look at Nix's split, shall we?
Yeah.
My eyes telling me that he is 1.8 seconds behind.
Behind
what? Behind his 1034.
Damn, that is
Which
a
had
very good
some
race
rough Red Mountain RNG, I think.
there. Yeah, so you know.
Yeah, definitely, you know.
Definitely, you know.
Let's see what happens here.
Alright.
If we get good RNG
we
here,
go.
like better than a 31 RNG. Hello. Oh,
Which one is this? Oh, I don't think that's ideal.
come on, where we going? Where we going? Come on, ping, 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 ping,
Don't
ping.
have the last one. Ah, getting hit there.
Nah. No.
Nope, it is at the volcano, as we saw Tikal showing us.
Yeah, when you
Unfortunate.
get to higher level times, you really got to bank on those pieces all being in that area, or at least any other piece not
Yeah.
being too far away.
What's not unfortunate though is that we've got Voitas going into Skydeck.
We do have
Just
Voitas
got
going
out
on Skydeck.
Yeah, it's just got out of Lost World, so let's
Also
see
got
what
Cryptic
happens
going into
here.
Chaos too. Yeah, let's see what Voitas has got going on. Let's check his delta. 11 seconds behind a 10:38, which is his PB.
Okay.
So that would
This
put
is
him on.
definitely good.
Yeah, definitely sub 11 pace.
Let's see what we get on Skydeck, I suppose.
Channel all your energy into Voitas. See what we come away with. Time has come. Voitas seemingly has a 20 Skydeck, I think, in this comparison. Nice early ping, but struggling with the lever.
No. Okay. Barely getting through the door.
Oh.
Getting that second pick though. Okay.
Okay.
What is our last piece?
Come on.
It's good,
Okay.
it's good. Look at
Enemy
this.
piece. Get him.
All right.
Okay.
A little mess ups from Voitas, but still a very good trade deck. This could definitely be a sick time from him. So
Yeah, definitely.
let's see what happens.
Does anybody know like exactly how much time is added on for like results screen versus your like final in-game time for the stage with the auto splitter?
What? What do you
So
mean?
like when you finish a stage, like in the game, you've obviously got your in-game time for that stage, but the auto splitter doesn't split until the emblem.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's
Like,
like
does anybody know how much time that is?
it's like 6 or 7 seconds, I think.
Yeah.
Something
I
like
don't
that.
think we've seen any Chaos 2 crashes, but uh-oh. I think okay, yeah, we had an early split there from Voitas for a second, but fixed it quickly.
Looks like
Yeah,
Niczur is gone to eat, but he's actually still playing. He's just too good, you know. Oh no, Voitas, what's happening? Having
make
some
it
trouble on
work.
Chaos 6. I think it's okay.
Oh, he's
though.
fine, he's fine.
Alright.
Still gonna come away, I think, with the sub 11. Come
there
on.
you go.
Yeah, look at that.
55 from Voitas. Congratulations on taking the 3rd place on the leaderboard.
We have our 3rd sub 11 of the day. 10:55:11. Voitas 131. Look at him go.
Yeah, that's looking good. I mean, 3 sub 11s in an hour already. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
It's kinda
Voitas
great,
had like
you
a
know?
weird situation where auto splitter split in Chaos 6.
Oh,
What was going
yeah.
on there?
That definitely
Nexus just-
sounds
Nexus just purged.
annoying. Yeah, I think
Alright.
if we can do it, it would be good to see if we can reduce the delay on Niczur streams, because I'm pretty sure it's like a minute.
I'll see if we can refresh his stream, maybe. Could come back up shortly.
Well, I
There he
mean,
is.
of course,
Look at
we're
that.
not gonna see a difference there, but hopefully it fixes the delay.
Well, I can do a little thing called looking at the real timers that we have on each stream.
Ooh, that is true.
But Niczur at 15:48. Everybody else at around about 15:52.
Okay, so I guess we're good.
In fact, they're all pretty much synced up now.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at the technology. Look how far we've come.
The technology, indeed.
What was the first LTA that we did? I'm trying to remember. I think it was like... I think
It
it
was
was like...
probably on SA2, right?
It was dark restricted, I think.
Cryptic messing up that key throw again. He keeps losing a lot of time on this. Also, Tethys, you should put
What's up?
the thing back on Discord, you know?
The thing back on
The
Discord?
virtual camera.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I must have accidentally clicked. Whoops. My mistake, Refrag.
It is
You
okay.
forgive me. Bad news, Refrag. I don't have enough money to afford Uber Eats.
That's rough.
Yeah. Sure is.
What is Tethys gonna be eating now?
Nothing, I guess. Got 11 bucks. The money's officially run out. Safe the funds have gone. Next week you're gonna find me homeless.
Oh, come on now.
I couldn't afford Uber Eats. Next week I was homeless. I made some dodgy deals to get those chicken McNuggets. I had to do it. I sold my house. Looks like the gamers are moving here. Cryptic's approaching Skydeck.
Yeah, Nimputs is going into casino there.
Certainly is.
Let's see what kind of RNG we get. Alright. It's a bit of an annoying first piece, but second piece is good. Third piece is here. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be fast enough on the inputs.
Nice early ping for Cryptic, going on the right hand side. Any other pings? Anybody? That looks up top. I don't know about that. Nice jump though. It's a bit of a slow piece. This is going to definitely lose him a bit of time.
Yeah, although...
Come on.
Yeah, no, it's definitely going to lose some time, I think.
Losing a bit of time, but how bad is that? Let's have a look at his comparison.
Yeah, is it still...
His best possible time is 11:03.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. It is not going to be this run. Although, he might as well just
keep going though.
Up.
Yeah, maybe get some Chaos 6 practicing. Or maybe a gold. I don't know. Maybe he's got a bit of a rough Chaos 6 gold.
Yeah,
for all I know.
So it looks like Nimputs is actually continuing that run that had a pretty rough casino, so that's cool.
Know what they say.
Yeah, Cryptic, even if he gets a sub 30 Chaos 6, he's not going to be able to get that sub 11 here, so that's unfortunate, but
yeah,
maybe he can get close to it. That's bad. That is very bad. Yeah, he's just going to reset now.
Yeah, unfortunate. Understandable. Definitely unlucko.
It happens.
Nim, 9.5 seconds behind current comparison.
What is he comparing against?
He is comparing against, I can tell you, comparing against Balanced PB. Seems to be his go-to comparison.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this could be good, depending on this Red Mountain RNG here. And okay,
come on, give us another piece. Come on, ping, 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 no.
There's no way it's the one at the volcano. This one is so rare. I think it is, though. I think it is.
What?
Oh, trying the jump on the wing thingy. I don't know what to call that.
Rough times.
There's no way it's this one. What the hell? That one is actually pretty rare, I think.
Tough times.
Sad times for Nimputs, but happy times for Niczur.
Niczur reveling in Nimputs' downfall.
Yeah.
popping off even. I just have a feeling that at some point today we're going to see someone unexpected get ridiculous RNG.
Oh, it's very possible, yeah. I mean, we've got 10 hours to go. 10 hours and 43 minutes, so there's
Yeah.
so much time for anything to happen, you know?
I can definitely see someone just getting something absurd. I can see Alpha popping off.
Yeah.
Got a feeling.
I know Alpha's been saying that he doesn't think like he's gonna play too much, but when Alpha plays and he's on fire, alright?
Yeah, he does get them third-degree burns.
Yeah.
Like Darth Vader. You know what's funny, right? Do you know, like the NATO
Oh.
alphabet? Oh, hello, Nim.
Yeah, 11 seconds from Nim, alright. That's
Nice. Very
that's
nice
very
start.
nice.
So,
What
do you know, like, the NATO alphabet? Like, A for Alpha, B for Bravo, C for Charlie, you know?
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. So, A is for Alpha, and Q is for Quebec. That's kind of crazy.
Is it actually Q for
Yeah.
Quebec? Damn.
Q is for Quebec. Of all the words they could have chosen, they chose Quebec.
I mean, you know, it is a sign.
D is... If D was for Dolphin, I would have started to get concerned, but D is for Delta.
Yeah.
Which is a speedrunning related term. Oh.
It is. Alright, Nimputs with a... I think that's a 14 seconds, if I can read correctly. 16 seconds. Excuse me.
Okay.
So yeah, that's pretty alright.
What was that, like, dial-up internet going on there?
Did you... What? Did you hear that?
I heard like a doot.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about that.
Okay.
That is my headset charging cable. It does some funny things sometimes.
We're
It
back,
still works
Papa.
though.
Alright, Nim's
Wait,
only
that's
2
just-
seconds behind.
Yeah. Wait, that's just messing around and resetting. Keys for
Split
Papa?
Nim since it,
Papa Quebec Alpha? No way.
Yeah. Fun fact, because I have to take a lot of phone calls in my work, I know the entire phonetic alphabet.
Oh. What's the phonetic alphabet again?
Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta,
Oh,
Echo,
right.
Foxtrot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you meant some other alphabet. I was like,
Oh.
okay.
The Greek alphabet would be cool to know. I know some of that because of this game.
They spelled it alpha with F? That's so weird. Why would
I
they
haven't
do
seen that.
Yeah.
Huh. Alright, Nim, show us what you got. Wonder what that's all about.
Oh, that is not looking too good. It is probably at the volcano. Never mind.
Ooh.
I take that back. It is not at the volcano. Okay.
Hi. Hello. God, imagine if he just committed. Went straight down.
Yeah, imagine.
What are you looking at here with this Delta? Okay, 4 seconds behind. No digging. Alpa. Alpa.
Yes. Oh no, that's a phantom hit from Nimputs.
Oh, Nim. Hate to see that. Stupid Sonic boss fight. It just got ultra instincted by a fucking car.
Time to crack the monster. Alright. What is Cryptic gonna do now?
Drink caffeine. Pure liquid caffeine.
Oh my god.
For Whopper.
You can tell that Tefes is truly hungry when he's just saying
Oh,
Whopper,
yeah.
Whopper.
I am hungry.
Yeah.
It's also just stuck in my head. Alright, we're in a bit of a quiet patch right now, except for this pretty fire-looking Nim run.
Yeah, I mean, it do be like that sometimes. We've also still got Niczur eating, so that doesn't really help
Wish that was me.
the case. Alrighty, Nimputs is done with Chaos 4, and we are gonna be getting into Lost War now.
Yeah, let's see. 7 seconds behind, so
That's
little
a
chunks
sick
of time.
key throw.
That is a sick key throw. See if we can follow it up with a silver key.
Fast asking the real questions in the chat. What if Knuckles actually had no RNG?
What if they just cheated? Would make it a lot quicker.
Alright, here we go for Nimputs. Nice and clean Lost World. 1060 something? 68. Have we seen any
Very clean.
perfect times on Chaos 2, I wonder? I haven't really been looking at that, because Chaos 2 is a boss that's been maxed for
What
lot of
would a
years
perfect
now.
time be?
The perfect time is 10:36, I believe. And if you look on the boards, there's probably like at least 5 or like between 5 and 10 people that I've got this time. I also used to have it, but then I did some
you-
stupid stuff, and let's say I don't have it anymore.
Ah,
I could just get it back, but does it really matter? That's the
what do
thing.
we think of Mimic's wonderful work on the Eclipse the Record logo, by the way?
Yeah, it's looking good. I mean,
Passing away that trophy.
I'm not sure I understand it all, but it looks good, I guess.
It's Perfect Chaos shooting a laser beam at a speedrun.com trophy.
Oh, the speedrun. Okay, that's a speedrun.com trophy. I thought that was a hand.
A hand?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, with the color and stuff, it kind of looks like it.
Which parts are we looking at?
Like
Like,
the yellow
what parts?
parts.
Yeah, which parts are like the fingers?
Well, the things at the top that are like cut off from the.
Hello,
rest
Nim.
Of the hand.
Nim just got a 10-second skydeck.
Oh my god, Nimputs. Hello.
He's a second behind PB.
Oh my. Okay.
Oh my
But he
god.
just spoke in chat. What does this mean? Did bro
He's just
seriously
really good on the keyboard.
Yeah, like you're so close to PB and you just, say stuff in chat. Like, that's
This
crazy.
has been some crazy RNG, I gotta say.
Yeah, this is a pretty crazy bottom right screen as well. but
I'm not sure
oh
what's
well.
going on there.
Yeah. Let's see what happens to Nimputs now.
Right, come on, Nim. Might be able to beat Niczur here, I think. Maybe.
I don't know what that first hit was. I'm not sure if it was good or not. I don't know. I think it's good. I mean, look at this. Oh
Gonna
my
be close.
god. Is this gonna beat Niczur? Oh my god, it's gonna be so
Oh,
close.
is it? Is it?
32, 33, and
Yeah!
that beats Niczur. 10, 33,
Oh my
85.
word! Look at that! The long-awaited Skydeck goal. Let's go.
Nimputs
Nim,
did it.
a second behind his PV with 10:33. Okay. Both runners slamming the table and going, hey, check this out.
Yeah,
I got a run for
only an
you.
hour and 30 minutes into the event as well.
We're seeing something here today, I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, look at this, man. This is absolutely nuts.
Let's go. Wow.
GG's to Nimputs on taking the first place on the leaderboard. And look who got back and is doing more runs right as we speak.
Straight into it.
It is Niczur.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Both runners with really strong times.
Yeah, and look at this. It's only a second and like only a second of difference, you know? I was trying to count like the milliseconds, but then I figured that I'm too dumb for this.
Yeah, and
Oh, and
Nim's
looks-
just gonna go take a break. Well deserved.
Yeah, absolutely. 10:33, definitely deserve it.
GG's to you, Nim. Love to see that. I can treat us to a bit more even later.
And we got the double void test going on. Look at that. Speaking of, void test just got out of casino, so nice. Let's see what happens
Yeah.
here.
Movement happening. We got some crazy stuff going on.
Actually,
Oh wow, crypto. Oh, what happened there? What's up?
I mean, I'm thinking about something, some technical stuff, but I think it could be interesting. Because I know you're changing the screens on the same scene, but what if you did a copy of that scene, and then with studio mode, you would just not even see those changes or something?
That's kind of crazy. Actually, I think you would see the changes because I'm changing the actual like source that's being captured.
Okay. That's some areas for improvement on Caesar, but I mean,
Yeah.
actually thinking about it, like, we've come so far with Caesar.
We really have. That was just what I was
do you
thinking.
remember
Like,
the first layouts and stuff?
I do. Let me I want to pull up like the dark restricted LTA and sort of see what that looked like now.
Looks like Pasta wants to be banned in chat.
Good old days of nothing. There were no good old days. Never have been. That's the record, dark story restricted. Yeah, let me have a look at this. Oh wow. I mean, even this layout was kind of okay, but like, just like I'm looking at that layout. Everything on there was like almost manual, you know.
Yeah.
But like, so much on this is automatic. We really have come a long way. I'm proud of us. Good job, everybody. I mean, the first thing we hosted on Sesa was the original Sonic Story tournament, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Sonic Story tournament.
I can't seem to find a playlist of.
I'm sure there is.
I think we put that on YouTube, didn't we?
I think it is on YouTube, but you think it's not on Twitch at all?
Oh. There it is. Yeah.
Interesting. Sonic Story Tournament 2021. That must be the one, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, it is on Twitch. I will send it to you.
Yeah, I got it up.
Yeah, it is sad, Pasta. I know. That relay race was so epic.
I'm sad we lost that one day of Amy's Story tournament.
Did we?
Yeah, we missed one day in the highlighting process.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
But we got most of it. It's lost media now. We'll find it in like 12 years.
Yep.
But you'll have like a VHS recording of the fucking Amy Story tournament.
Or when the Twitch servers are gonna be, I don't know, breached or leaked or whatever, and then we find out that Twitch has a recording of everything that's ever happened.
Twitch has been hiding Chris versus Mimic 2 from us. It's sad that we lost that one, but I guess it's good for Chris because now there's no evidence that he lost to Mimic twice.
True!
I'm sorry, Pastor. I don't know how it happened. We have the clip. We have the clip. We always have the clip. But we just don't have the full race. No, I don't know how it happened. It's okay. We'll have Chris versus Mimic 3 at Rival Battles 6.
Oh yeah,
4,
definitely.
5. Which one are we on now? 5, I think. I gotta get back on planning Rival Battles.
I don't know.
I was thinking, instead of like the interviews that we have done in the past, doing like a quick fire questions kind of thing, and like editing it together to like show before each race, like a little 2-3 minute video.
Oh right.
It'd be
like
cool.
Some kind of montage or something.
Yeah. You're like, hello, please introduce yourself, and you'll be like, my name is Refrag. I'll be like, who are you? Why are you here?
Why not?
Yeah, and Amy eclipse the record would be kind of crazy. The only reason we didn't have Amy up for voting was because we were doing the Amy Story tournament. But like, definitely could be something that happens maybe next year.
Yeah, I mean, can't have too much of the good stuff.
Yeah. Can't spoil you, you know. Honestly, the Amy Story tournament was really good. I like the formatting.
Yeah.
Story 20 was shit. This Pastor wasn't in it.
Wow. Oh, but look at that. We've got Hypnotics.
Hello, Hib.
Hello, gamers.
Hello,
How
are we doing?
How goes the gaming today thus far?
Pretty good.
It's been
Nimputs
gaming, alright.
has gotten a time within a second of his PB.
Very nice.
Just over,
Yeah.
I think.
Look at the difference between Nimputs and Niczur right now.
Wowie.
We got 4 other runners destined to show up, of course.
I was about to say, the Alpha, Space, and Shovel and Deku's times are kind of ass. They're even worse than mine.
Yeah.
I just haven't
You know
really,
that. You know that when your
Oh.
time is worse than him, it really
literally
is a problem.
summoned
Mhm.
shovel claws, it seems.
Oh, okay, all right. Hello, shovel claws.
No one going for speed shoes after Red Mountain. What's the point?
We've seen
Not
people
yet,
go for
not
it
yet.
actually.
Oh, well, we didn't see it there. That's the sad.
True. Also, I just realized. Look at this RTA and IGT thing. I mean, wow.
Hmm.
It's the red, white, and blue chemistry, you know.
Red, white, and blue chemistry. We've got France, Czech Republic, United Kingdom, and Germany.
Yeah. Oh my god, the sync. So sick, man.
That is pretty cool, actually. Runners from 4 different places.
Mhm.
Wow, look at that.
Wait, what happened?
Sorry, I only just... I was looking at the same sync you were. I've just been
Oh,
watching
right.
Twitch. Ah, man. So many monitors, so little food.
You want some pizza?
I would love some pizza.
I've got some pizza.
Thanks, man.
I did the
okay.
I did the reheating trick where you put water in like the frying pan when you're reheating it. It's kind of genius. It kind of works.
What?
Yeah. So you put like a drop
Fucking-
of water to like rehydrate the pizza, because like if you just whack in the microwave, it's just dry as hell. Yeah.
Rehydrate the pizza?
Bro's got the grandma tricks, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I've never heard of rehydrating a pizza before.
Because then like if you just have it straight out the fridge, or if you just like whack it in the oven, it's just dry. It's just cardboard with some stuff on top of it. Yeah,
guess.
that's good for that.
Not like a glass, just fucking submerge it. Boil the pizza.
Boil the pizza. Cryptic going for the clip out. Gets it. And the stream dies. Fantastic.
Kib, you are reading the wrong names.
Oh, I am. Dang, that's crazy. I'm sorry. Folks, a reminder that your bits, subs, all go towards Teth's hair transplant. He's got the tickets to Turkey already, but we gotta keep on helping him out. He might not know, he might not have
Thank you.
he might not have mentioned it, but it's quite a sensitive subject for him. So
What's wrong with my hair? I like my hair. I got nice luscious locks.
well, then why are you getting a transplant for them, mate?
I don't know what kind of hair. What kind of hair transplant am I getting?
I don't know. You're the one who's booked it. Honestly, the fact that this sync has held for so long, Cryptic spending a little more time on the stone toss, that's interesting.
Can you guys say
But
fuck
it
or
pays
Jeff
off.
Bezos demonetized Tethys personally? I can say fuck. They can't. They're not allowed to.
Yeah.
Only I. I am the one who
the
fucks.
contract.
Can you imagine, like, years down the line from now, if like Sesa were to become, obviously like it wouldn't, but like a hypothetical where Sesa became like an ivory tower kind of like business establishment.
Yeah, I mean.
You're telling me it isn't already?
Just have like a base, like a fucking tower building in New York. Bunch
Maybe
of
it's-
office workers.
Maybe it's not even out of the question one day, you know, if things do become really big or something. I don't know. You never know.
That'd be
what's
insane.
happening. It would be.
Just have like
What
a
would be
basement.
more
where we
insane
keep,
is
keep-
potentially this RNG in Skydeck.
Potentially.
So let's see what happens.
Oh, in Skydeck right now. Cryptic? Okay. And Voitas.
Yeah, they're still pretty much synced. Actually,
Yeah,
let's
only
see.
a good like 2 seconds or so in difference. Although actually, having a look at the in-game time,
Yeah.
yeah, they are very close.
It looks like Cryptic has a bit of a higher frame rate, which is why it has a higher IGT, but they're pretty much synced.
Also 16:9, bit weird, mate.
Oh, look at that! We've got Shovel Claws on the screen.
Oh.
Hello there, Shovel Claws. Alright,
Okay,
let's see
that's
what
all.
this looks like.
One piece for Cryptic.
Oh my god, oh wait, that's not actually too good. Wait, what is happening? Cryptic?
What is bro doing?
No!
Oh no, it's a bit of a nightmare for both. Oh, and it's a
no, it
game over
does!
for Voitas!
No!
No, what is going
what
on?
Just happened?
This is so sad.
Might be able to save this. I think
Yeah,
that's
maybe-
okay.
Maybe Cryptic can still get a sub 11, but I think it's over for Voitas.
Oh, that's so nasty.
Oh my god, that's so sad, and it's not even into the Carpis.
Well, as we see Cryptic and Voitas racing each other, another race looks like it started. Niczur and Shovelclaw starting at the same time. That will probably last another 30 seconds until one of them resets.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
yeah.
Voitas!
What's the point?
Oh.
But anyway, we see Cryptic. Look at this though. He can actually beat Voitas on the board if he gets a good Chaos 6. So let's see what happens here.
Oh, look,
Looking
the
good
sub
so
11 is
far.
looking possible.
At the moment, we're seeing Chaos 6 doing his own ETR, Eat the Robots.
And there you go. Look at Cryptic.
That
Ending
is
up
a
with
GG.
1051,
And
There we go.
51.
taking the third place on the leaderboard with our fourth sub 11 of the day.
You love to see it.
And 51, 32. That is full sub 11s. Really strong stuff. Yeah, another rough Skydex, but Cryptic closing in, definitely. Interesting to see what Shovelclaws is going to be able to come away with here. Shovelclaws sitting just above Cryptic on the leaderboard, actually, on the SRC leaderboard, but right neck and neck with Voitas, so these three are definitely going to whip up some interesting stories for us across the day, I can tell you that.
It looks like Cryptic is... Oh, no. I thought he was calling it a day. RNG reset, that's totally all part of the plan, yep. Yeah, a reminder for Cryptic, as well as Spacebar, who we haven't seen a run from yet. They have both had world record pieces this week, like up until very late in the game. I think Spacebar was 1 Chaos 6 away from world record, or like something along those lines. And yeah, I can't remember at what point Cryptic got to, but it's definitely got some good competition.
Yeah, I was saying to Refrag earlier, I've got a feeling that we're going to see someone at some point getting the most ridiculous RNG.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's bound to happen. We have 10 more hours to go.
Honestly, commentating one of these things and Niczur being here after, you know, the first hour and a half is wild. I thought he would have dropped a world record by now and then just left for the rest of the day, but you know how it is.
Well, it be how it be. I am going to go and get some Gregs quickly. Boys gotta do what boys gotta do.
GR eggs.
BR eggs.
Enjoy.
Yeah,
Eggs.
have a nice one.
Alright, I'll be back soon, but in the meantime, hold down the fort, gamers. Thank you very much. See you all soon.
We'll try and get those donors in for that hair transplant, big man.
For the Gregs. The Gregs fund. Alright, goodbye, everybody.
Yeah, boy. Oh, Voitas, no. Voitas had just seems like some bad luck at the moment. Like, not just RNG wise, but like just the game being kind of stingy to him.
Oh well. Do you think he's gonna be keeping his throne? Yeah, actually, I mean, it is a 13 seconds casino. Did he reset it? I wasn't quite looking. What happened?
He struggled to get into the statue for the piece
Oh, right,
in
but I mean-
Foot, so
He still got a sick time though, because
Yeah.
some sick RNG. And Shovel getting out of Rain Mountain now. I believe Shovel is probably gonna be looking to get a time in and then try to improve it. So I guess we will have to see how this goes.
it's interesting seeing sort of, well, not mental battles, but like seeing different approaches from folks. Like, you can just kind of ball out and hope. Ooh,
That's funny from Shovel.
yeah.
So, having some fun around in the hub.
But yeah, like there are so many different approaches to events like this. You can just, be determined that you're going to get a really solid time and you don't take anything better than like something that's really close to your PB, or you establish some solid times, you have consistently going on into like the late game and stuff like that. It's interesting seeing the different dynamics, because there was a Sonic 2 glitchless LTA thing going on with GSA speedrun, but you wouldn't know about that because they don't know how to promote an event. And that was, like just different, because I think Joey didn't have a submitted time until right at the very end, so who knows, maybe one of the later racers will just try and grind for perfection and won't take anything less than. So yeah, interesting.
Yeah, I personally think it's good to at least have a time first and then try to improve on that. But I mean, I guess everybody has their opinions, as you do have your opinions about GSA apparently.
Yeah, that's where my thoughts lie. Oh, dual Chaos 4 action. You love to see it. Interestingly, like...
Oh, Void? What? Void has just clipped in the thing. I didn't know that was possible.
It's funny, for all of the Knuckles story grinders out there, like there's still stuff that surprises us to this day, and the fact that we have however many, well, we've got 5 at the moment. Goodness knows what the peak people all having a go at the same time will be like. Be interesting to see.
Indeed. And let's see now. We're gonna have both Niczur and Shovel going into Lost World. Although, as we can see, Niczur is definitely on a much better pace than Shovel. But
First run of the
Let
day
us
for
start
Shovel,
somewhere.
so who knows? They're going to hope that they can do the bare minimum by keeping the key spawned in. Imagine losing your key on like an exhibition thing on Sacer events. That'd be crazy. Okay, we're just getting word in from Niczur that apparently has 4 minutes of delay on the stream and he's restarted. Although I think we found out why. Lost World was just not happening for him. So yeah, I'm sure we'll get his stream back at some point. Shovel getting the clip in Lost World, and bam.
Yeah. We love the Niczur internet.
Let's see Cryptic's clip out here. It's very smooth last time. Oh, it's smooth again. Bro has played this game a few times, I think.
Yeah, just a few times,
We've got Niczur back. Nature is healing. Cryptic is getting a nice set by the looks of things in Casino. Ooh. Having a little bit of a tough time on the ship. But he's taking what looks like a 14, 16 seconds, something like that.
Yeah, 14:56. I mean, that seems good to me, but it's not like I'm a good Knuckles runner, so...
Imagine being a good Knuckles runner. I wouldn't know.
I mean, you run Knuckles on Dreamcast as well, right?
Yeah, I
Didn't you?
suppose. Once upon a time.
Yeah, 10 years ago.
Shovel Claws, let's see what kind of RNG it is going to get in Skydeck. Not the best drop into the pool, but, you know, it's the little things. Already getting a piece up top. Getting into that door before it closed on that cycle. Very, very nice. Checking this side. Nothing at the moment. Taking a jump up there. That's interesting.
Can we get this one at least?
Ooh.
Oh, okay, good. I thought it was gonna be the car piece. I was getting worried. This isn't too bad for Shovel. It's definitely gonna be the time it's looking for, but you know.
Yeah, setting a baseline, and I'm sure it's very confident in its abilities, even if, you know, other games have been taking its attention most recently. But, you know, once you're a Knuckles runner, you never really stop being a Knuckles runner, I feel.
Yeah.
Refrag knows a lot about this.
No.
Ooh, Claus is going for the clip.
What? Oh, okay.
It is no longer going for the clip. I spoke too soon.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta finish the run at some point. Like, it's funny to go for the clip, but you know.
Let's see, Cryptic
can't
in Red
get it.
Mountain. Oh, he's gonna be no. So one nice piece to start off with, but the rest were not on his side. He's taking the long climb up. I'm somewhat surprised that he hasn't reset at this point, but who knows? Maybe he can make something out of it. Yep, there we go. He's clipping out though. Oh no.
Alright, let's see. Shovel is finishing up on Chaos 6, and it looks like it is gonna be a 11:41. Congratulations to Shovel Claws for finishing its first run.
Otas getting cream skip. You'd love to see it. Not all of the, you know, you can be at the top of the Knuckles runners, but not everybody gets consistent cream skips. So nice to see from them. We're having 3 runners entering Speed Highway. Let's see how many will reset. That's 1. Cryptic getting a decent set by the looks of things. He's going to keep that going. Very nice. Nim resets as well. That's getting one of them out of there. Ain't too bad, you know. Congratulations to Cryptic for winning the lottery.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Shovel Claws, 11:41. Very nice. Easy Voitas, Shovel Claws moment. Very nice. Crossover of all time. Let's see. Ooh. RNG for Cryptic wasn't too bad. He's played that quite nicely. Still got a decent time.
Yeah, and Voitas is going to Red Mountain now. Guess we'll have to see what kind of RNG we get there.
Be interesting to see if he has a different approach to some of the other runners.
Niczur messing up the clip for Casino gets it like 3rd try. Although look at this RNG, this might be good for him.
Voitas checking the Voitas, no, a Red Mountain set that killed the run. This is sad to see.
It is what it is. Yeah, it looks like Niczur is still continuing this run. He's had a bit of trouble in the hub, but maybe he's got a good speed highway. I wasn't exactly looking at his screen, so I don't know.
You mean to tell me that you're not keeping track of every single gamer?
No.
Unreal.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, I'm human.
Nim is just hanging out in a speed highway. You know, it's got a good music track to it. I don't blame him.
Yeah.
We say he's hanging out. He's actually currently having a very, very hearty argument in the chat right now. So he's letting some of his German come out. It's all right. We just gotta let it happen. And now Cryptic. Wow, almost like as quickly as he reset a run to Red Mountain, he's straight back in as long as everything goes well with this button, which I assume will. Let's see if things are on his side at this time. Checking the piece up there. No luck. Having a look. Okay. Because it did him dirty last time, he's now... Oh no! He's made the wrong 50-50. Oh, they're all just going to be like in the middle here.
Ouch.
Oh. Yeah. Oh no.
That's another reset.
Oh, that is unfortunate. He's going to be going for the funny fling though. Let's see. Hey! Oh, you love to see it. Even if he does reset, that is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there we go. He's commenting on it, saying that it's too safe, which, yeah, makes sense. He's going for speed choose. Is he going to go for it again? Nah, he's not. He's going to keep the run going, though. Interesting. Shovel Claws has got to run out of Casino as well. No cream skip, and that is not good enough for Shovel. Interesting. Resetting to cream skip. Not the only runner to have done that, but still interesting.
How much is cream skip anyway? It's like 2 or 3 seconds, right?
Yeah.
I guess it can add up.
Yeah. Yo, shoutouts to Tails. Oh, Voitas, come on, mate. We're getting a tiny bit of Tails gameplay. Tails fans were eating right there. Two scenes of Angel Island with Voitas and Shovel Claws again. About to see 2 speed high. Well, we're probably about to see 5 speed highways, depending on how long people are going to be in them.
Damn, alright. Let's have a look. Okay, we have 3 speed highways right now.
I don't know who to watch. Ooh,
We got the 4th one.
And 5th. Incredible.
Damn.
It's a reset for Shovel. Cryptic played his set very nicely. Not good enough for Niczur, not good enough for Voitas, and by the looks of it, probably not good enough for Nim. I don't know. He's gonna keep going.
I mean, I feel like Nimputs has this vibe of just continuing a lot of runs and doing a lot of no resets, you know?
Yeah.
And I mean, look, it does work out because, I mean, he does have the best time so far, so...
Indeed, and as the seconds are counting down, folks, we are going to be going through another hour right at this very moment. We are now less than 10 hours away from the event finishing.
And we are now at minus 9 hours. Look at that.
Oh, true. Yes.
I'm not sure what that's about, but I guess we'll try to fix it real quick.
But yeah, so is this multi-day refrag? I don't know. Or is it just today?
I don't think it is. I could be wrong, but I don't think it is.
Either way, the runners are definitely going to be hoping to get good times today because Sundays are for the boys.
There we go. Looks better now.
You love to see it. Cryptic just taking a little bit of time to dwell on his bad decisions by running in 16/9. As Niczur, another reset. Voitas going through Casino, not good enough again. And then is on Chaos 2. I was about to say 3, definitely not. Always wondered what this fight would look like with the other characters, and I'm so glad that that's something that I have to visualize and not actually experience in the game, because I'm sure it would be just as awful as Knuckles' fight.
It will be interesting, yeah. And cursed, I guess. Imagine big fighting with like Knuckles or Sonic.
That would be very amusing. I would pay money for that. Well, Cryptic was dropping some lore saying that apparently work was calling for overtime during that run, and luckily that it's something that's been requested for tomorrow. So he is free to video game, and honestly, just the disrespect from calling him during the grind, I'm sure that is something that's going to fuel a very strong time in the next couple of hours.
Oh, absolutely. Maybe we'll even see it right now.
Who knows? Who knows? Nim is in Red Mountain, and he's got 2 more pieces.
Oh, look at that! We've got all of the pings, although I'm not getting the.
He wasn't going to go for the bling.
Here.
I wonder if that's going to make him reset.
I don't know. I don't know if that's fast enough for him. What are we looking? Oh, yeah. It's a reset.
Oh, the sync. Voitas and Nim. Let's go. You love to see it.
The secret race.
Cryptic was just chilling again. Sorry, Frank. I know you say that you're not a Knuckles runner, but surely you have some kind of experience with this run in some capacity.
I'm just not good at Knuckles, let's be honest.
What would you, from like a viewer's perspective, what's your like favorite part of a Knuckles run? I know it's very repetitive, like it's much the same for like about 10 minutes straight of the run, but like, is there any particular highlights for you?
I mean, I think it has to be the end of the run, like Skydeck and Chaos 6, because, you know.
Wow, I asked the question and bro's just like, yeah, when the run finishes, when it's over.
No, that's not what I. Okay. That is not what I mean. I'm just saying that
I'm being goofy.
Skydeck is very hype when you get on like a good pace and stuff.
That is true. That is true.
But I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess that would be my pick because you have Speed Highway and Casino. It's kind of like, you know, gotta get the RNG always reset.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have the whole Chaos 2, Chaos 4, and such. It's a bit boring, but it's in the story. And then you have Skydeck in Chaos 6, which I think is pretty cool. Also Lost Form. It's
yeah, that is true.
It's a bit different, you know.
Yeah, the latter half is an interesting part of the run. I remember however long ago, like I can't remember. I think it was after Alpha got the world record and then Niczur took it back. Watching how just like top level runners do the Chaos 6 fight is something that is always something that I'm in awe of, because you go through a run that you've been grinding to get an RNG so good, and then you just go balls to the walls for the final fight, and you're just like, you know, if you do the timing off by just a little bit, then you know the run's over. Every bit of RNG that's lined up in your favor is down the drain. So yeah, I think like seeing a really good Chaos 6 fight, especially at the end of a really good run, I have a lot of appreciation for that. Hello, Slice Sonic.
Hello, Slice
Refrag, why would you say that?
It's funny because the soundboard is muted on Caesar's end.
Thankfully that is not heard on stream, otherwise I would be pretty mad. But hello, Slice, how are you doing?
Hi, I want to... Wait, I'm on Caesar live stream. I'm doing very good.
Smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah, very smooth.
Anyways, how was the okay, I'm gonna catch up with my statistics because I haven't been watching all day.
Hmm.
Nimputs is in the lead. That's all I really care about.
Yeah. No, but for real though, it's been actually great. And as you can see, there's only 1 second difference between Nimputs and Niczur. So
Damn.
that's very cool to see.
Big gaming.
No, Knuckles gaming actually, but close.
Yeah.
Shovelclaw's going for some crazy strats here. Playing the menu cutscene whilst the countdown's still going. I don't know whether this is a manipulation for the RNG, but gotta
Yeah.
admire
Never know.
the tenacity to try something a little bit different. The run is so samey. You gotta have runners doing something unique,
Yeah, it's manipulation.
and it's slandering me in the chat. Wow, very talented to do
I can-
that and slander me.
I can barely see their deltas. It's very funny. Like Nim and Shovel's deltas, I can barely see them.
Actually, you both should take a look. We've got the run.gg page, which
Slash
actually
Knuckles.
has.
What a URL. That's
What
so
the
cool.
We have slash
look-
Knuckles.
Look at this. If you go on the thing, you can see the splits of everyone, and you can see the stats and stuff. You can see a lot of things. It is very nice.
Let's go.
Oh. Shan, a special thanks to our tier 3 patrons, HUD601. Wow.
Goobers Gabe.
Oh, there,
Gotta
the
shout
Cubis
out
game is
Goob.
there. Is there anyone else I recognize from the list? No. Okay, Goobers Gabe. There we go.
Goob is indeed Gabe.
Voitas doing a tactical resetting the run.
Yeah, it does happen.
Shovelclaw's also getting ready for content, apparently. Allegedly.
I wonder if there are any approaches that these runners have to keeping themselves sane for however long they're choosing to run Knuckles. I wonder if, I wouldn't be surprised if Nim, has got some music in the background that he's just vibing out with. I wouldn't be surprised if, maybe some of the runners have got, podcasts on the
Yeah.
side. What podcast do you think these runners would listen to?
The Bobble League podcast.
I think
I don't know about
Niczur would be one on the different types of bananas, of course, or peanut butter jelly.
I know that Niczur would not be listening to the Bubble League podcast. That's what I know.
This is the Bobble League podcast.
It is true.
Oh, it literally
really
is. Test with a nice clip out. Nim is keeping this run going, which is interesting considering his splits are he's 11 behind at the moment. So
Java
going.
update available. Guys, I have a Java update available. I'm gonna update my Java.
Okay, good luck.
Java SE runtime environment, yes. Welcome to Java. Updated license terms. Please install all the viruses. There you go. Nim confirms that we are indeed the podcast.
Let's go.
I love Nim.
I love Nim. I've met Nim. He is the first ever person to hug me.
Yo.
That's your trivia of the day. At ESA Summer 2022, Nim was the first one to give me a hug.
Not even Sly's mother has hugged her. First person ever in real life
Yeah,
was Nim.
it's true. You have successfully installed Java. Wow.
Speaking of Nim, sadly, we had to see the reset there. And now all of our runners, yay, we're back in Speed Highway. Shoo.
Shoutouts to Speed Highway. Nope.
Yep. It is the Speed Highway stream.
I know it's something that I constantly remark on, but whenever the track for Speed Highway appears in media, or if I just hear it, I always expect to hear the car horn, but only in game do you hear that car horn, which really winds me up.
Who's giving the best car horn?
Yeah,
Who
voting
out-
cards.
Who out there honking they horn?
We're gonna make a poll.
We're making a poll.
For the folks that didn't hear it, do we want to redo our auditions for the best honk?
Yeah. Alright, Hib, go on.
Honk honk.
That was awful. Alright,
That's
Refrag, go
not
on.
my best one. It's not my best one.
Alright,
Got a bit of
pretty
refrag
solid.
flair to it. Yeah.
Alright, then me. Wait, no, that was terrible.
Oh,
Fuck.
nah,
I
you had one chance. That was
Yeah,
your
I
one
only
thing.
get one take.
One shot.
That was terrible. I am not winning the best car horn. Sad.
Speaking of winning, it looks like Nim is losing inputs, apparently. He's getting lag spikes in his game, which is not what you want to hear when we're only, just over 2 hours into the
Yeah,
event. So
fortunate.
hopefully that's something that's, just something that's a brief moment in time. It's not going to keep on haunting him, but Voitas is much further through the game than the rest, so he's going to be doing Shovel Claws moment and hopefully having Red Mountain RNG on his side. It's been a little bit stinky during this event. We haven't really seen, well, certainly in the time that I've been commentating, which isn't very long, granted, but we haven't seen any truly phenomenal Red Mountain sets. So
I
we shall see.
voted. I casted my vote.
I'm pretty sure we've seen some great Green Mountain sets earlier, but yeah.
Have we seen Speed Shoes today?
I don't think so, no. People have been going for it, but not quite getting it.
Damn, I did a Knuckles run not too long ago.
Nim's had two. Crazy.
I got Speed Shoes like 4th try. It was pretty awesome.
Okay, Voitas has an alright, depending on where the last piece is going to be set. Not awful, but no, it's awful now. He's reset.
Oh, Hypnotics and Refrag tied the poll.
Yeah, the votes are in.
We've got to have a honk off refrag.
Honk off.
Niczur, the set is interesting. Is he going to get something good down here? Duh, it's over.
No, it's Joe over.
Is he going to try and do something funny here? No, he's just going to stare at the camera.
As far back as I can remember, I've been living.
It's true?
Wait, what? Oh, it was at the top of that. Yay. He's going to go for the funny. Everybody. Oh, you didn't do a very good job with the funny. Don't clap.
Don't clap. Do not.
Sit
Just do
still. Do not. Nim getting an interesting set to start off with in Speed Highway. Hoping that it's going to be on the other side here. It is. Nice. Seems like Nim's getting decent. Consistently decent Speed Highways.
That's always nice.
Wow, Nim had speed shoes when digging up the switch. Nah, that's crazy. What a gamer.
My god, there's so many statistics in this page. It's just so whoa.
Yeah, it is very sick.
It's very way. Folks, just a reminder that this event is actually, it's making it. It's taking a couple steps closer to the point where, there'll be perfect RNG and stages, perfect execution, and the only thing that will separate world records is getting speed shoes. So if you, all of these runners, obviously that's why they're competing. They want to see the meta of Knuckles become purely who can get speed shoes. And, they just love resetting, as you can tell. So it's a big moment in time for Knuckles gameplay, this.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of baffled because every time I see all of these runners doing so many resets for Knuckles, I'm like, how are we doing this, I will not be able to reset that much, and everything is depending on. I mean, not everything, but a lot of it is depending on RNG. You know.
I was
I
about
know
to
it
say,
just like-
I'm impressed to hear you say that, especially
No, I
because, like
know.
you've done a fair share of grinds, especially with Sonic Story. So like,
Yeah, but
yeah,
especially for Knuckles, like the
Mm.
RNG aspect is just. I don't think I will be able to handle it.
Speed running.
Interesting. Nim just gave up running in Mystic Ruins there. That was interesting. Maybe having Xbox. See. Oh no, he's actually telling us his secret to running Knuckles. The trick is having a gambling addiction and being dead inside. No comment. Boy, test a nice clip out. Let's see what a casino be doing. Nice little water piece set. Water piece set, what am I saying? We call that a fountain? Water feature piece. There we go, that's what I was going for.
What?
Water.
What are you talking about?
What are you typing
True.
about? Oh,
I-
cryptic. That was an
oh.
interesting clip.
I'm sorry you can hear that. I'm just, handling some.
This is an
duties.
average Hib and Refrag conversation.
No, there hasn't been enough okay ands, and I didn't
That's
ask.
true, That's true.
I did not.
Yeah, it do
I haven't
be
been
like
getting
that
too
with
much
him.
passive aggression from Refrag today, which I'm considering a blessing.
Bless you.
Bless us or something. I don't know. Okay.
Well, Voitas 131. You know there ain't a 2 in his username because he's about to kill the 2. He's got rid of Chaos 2 very nicely.
Yeah.
He's going to be hoping once again that Red Mountain
Cryptic
is not going to do him
just-
dirty.
Cryptic just nailed Casino as well with like a 12 or 13 seconds, I think. So he's gonna be looking at a very good pace right now.
Wow.
Bro should use the run.gg component because we can't see his deltas. LOL.
The running GG.
Voitas had a funny moment where he landed on top of the button. Does happen sometimes, but he's adjusted and doing the funny monkey switch moment.
The monkey destruction switch. It's a plot hole that just exists, and there's like no explanation why.
Imagine if every time you picked up the switch, it said, "I'm going to kill." That would be very strange. Voitas, oh dear, this set is not looking very cash money right now. Is it going to be down here? Oh, this is so sad. Let's see what the last one is. I think it might have pinged earlier. No, it didn't. Oh my goodness. Oof, no. Oh, and he's a little bit flustered about it, you don't know. And that enemy, unfortunate, very unfortunate. But hey, some more
Fortnite.
monkey destruction action. Niczur and Cryptic. Just the way that from the bitrate on Niczur's stream, it makes him look like he's going 10 times quicker than he actually is.
Yeah, he's got the speed lines, you know? The neon.
Bro is warping to the next destination.
This is
Crypt-
the Niczur strat, yeah.
Cryptic with an interesting set. He's going to be hoping that the last piece is down at the bottom. Where is it going to be? Next with the first piece up top. Oh no. Oh no.
He has no clue.
Cryptic did not check behind the mountain properly.
Very
He forgot.
rough one.
That could have been a decent set, but it just did not happen. A triple volcano set, and didn't do the proper checks, and that has cost him a run.
Sad.
And now it's Nimput's turn after some lovely hub movement.
I
Shovel
love
claws
Hub
just-
World.
Did Shovel Claws just reset because it didn't skip the cutscene quick enough? Hell nah.
Honestly, based. Based on
Nah.
what?
Oh, okay, well that cutscene was skipped quick enough. The run lives.
The run lives for now.
Hearing word from Cryptic that one more run out of Speed Highway, and he's gonna go for some snacks.
Oh, snacking.
What do you think he's gonna scrounge on? Wrong.
Um,
Monster energy drink and nothing else.
No, he's gonna scrounge on the can.
Yes, of course. Crunch.
Yeah. It's very. It's like crunching on an apple. It's just crunch, you know.
Okay, Nim. He's got. No, he hasn't got all the pieces down here. I don't think, unless one of them is right at the end. Whoa! That was a cool fling.
Nim knows what he's doing.
Bro was kind of bullying out a little bit there, but yeah. So fix as a heads up, don't worry if Nix's stream sort of drops in and out. Bro is...
It already dropped.
Bro
You're
is...
too late. You're too late, Hib.
I know, it's been... I mean, it's not the first time either. Like, he's been doing it quite a few times. He just needs to...
Oh,
make sure
Deku
his
jumps
setup is
there.
going. Deku joining with the purple borders. Let's go. Why awful?
I am trying to figure it out. That is why.
Refrag
Go
to the
on,
rescue.
refrag.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Am I going crazy, or like, is the way that Deku's like, is he cropped it to get rid of things? Or, like,
I'll be right back, gamers. I'm just getting some food.
I'm not sure which way you're all about. I will
oh
go.
no, don't worry. Don't worry. That's just a Hib issue.
But yeah, I mean, I guess for now at least we can see Deku. So there you go.
Let's go. Hailing from Italy, the hero of the Sonic speedrunning community for AGDQ, showing off Sonic Adventure 2 battle. It's gonna be awesome. But he's been putting in the work with Sonic Adventure DX recently, getting a really nice Knuckles time, which you know, a month ago, like I think just over a month ago, there weren't actually any Italians on the SADX board. No disrespect if there was somebody, you're just deep in the ILs and I couldn't find you. But Voitas, I mean Deku, just, you know, bringing the whole nation round, time to bring out the whole Italy, and yeah, showing up and showing off that he's really good at all stories. He's learned all the stories and he's bringing that time down to something pretty sweet. So definitely worth keeping an eye on. Alrighty, this is the pre-snack run for Cryptic. He has got out of Speed Highway and he's doing the hub movement that we love so much, that we're all so used to now. And if that goes well, who knows, maybe he'll complete the run for the snacks, but if he doesn't, we keep moving. Looks like Voitas is taking a little pause at the moment. Knuckles doing his idle animations. He is so cute for that. And yeah, just a reminder of the standings that we have. At the moment, we haven't had any tournament PBs in a while since Shovel's sort of preliminary time. So we're looking at Nim at the top with a 10:33 and 85 whatever nanoseconds, milliseconds, can't remember. 10:34 in second place with Niczur, so just a second over difference between those two. After that, Cryptic still in the 10s with a 10:51. Voitas 4 seconds, less than 4 seconds behind with a 10:55, and then entering the 11s, an 11:04 from Dream Minus, which is a very, very good time. And then Shovel Claws with an 11:41. That is the first no reset from Shovel Claws, so definitely more to be seen on its side.
Yep.
Alrighty, Cryptic is snacking. Bro is going to be heading off for a little bit. Very good start so far. Well done, Cryptic. Be interesting to see how you do later on. Enjoy the Chocky.
Indeed. I guess we will see you later, Cryptic. Thank you for your time.
I love tech troubleshooting in the chat.
I'm trying to be the Deku.
Yeah,
Alright.
I understand. Voitas is taking a temporary pause. Interesting that the bottom right corner are the folks that are just vibing, which is a nice coincidence.
Look at that. We have successfully fixed. Oh, okay.
Oh no,
There you go.
Niczur!
We have successfully fixed the issues. Congratulations.
Let's go. Did you see what happened to Niczur?
No.
Got a decent speed highway set, and then on like collecting the last piece, it was inside an enemy, but like he destroyed the enemy, and the enemy still hit him, so he died.
Wow. That is
Unfortunate.
crazy.
Interesting. It looks like at the moment Shovel Claws isn't interested in just chipping down its current time. It's resetting and looking for a run that has good RNG to start off with. I guess if the RNG starts off well, then the vibes are good, and you want to keep on going with the run.
And look at that. We've got 3 minus back here.
Let's go.
He was, I think he was here earlier for like a little bit when the event started, and then
Yeah.
had to dip because
Roy,
American times.
I am back with my food. Hello.
Welcome back, Stay Sonic.
Oh, Dre is dead.
Unfortunate for Dre.
Oh, Dre minus on my jod. Big
Alrighty.
fan.
Deku has started runs on the right layout. This is an incredible moment for video gaming.
Indeed, yeah.
As we see all of our active players either not quite in a run yet or at the very start of the run. Nim going for the nice clip around the side of Speed Highway. Always nice to see some out of bounds shenanigans. Even if like the set's a bit of a stinker, poor bloke.
Around the block.
Unfortunate. Oh. Dre
Dre minus me into Sonic Story. Love to see it.
Interesting.
Nim stole that strat from Shovel. Stealing is caring when it comes to speedrunning. That's why I forge all of my records from refrag. All of my Knuckles PC times are actually refrags times.
So true.
Alright, Deku in Casino. It's an interesting start, and oh no! That is sad. Bro got eaten, bro got vored. This is so sad.
Tasty. I'm talking about my chicken dippers, not the vor.
Echidna dippers.
What?
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 What? What is happening?
Shovel Claws with a 150 whatever going into Speed
Hold on, you
Highway.
can't
I have a feeling it is probably
you-
going to reset when it realized that its timer is a little bit goofy right now.
You can't ignore what you just said.
Who? What? Refrag? What did Refrag say?
No, you.
Yeah, Refrag. What
About
did he say?
the echidna dippers.
Tasty.
What?
Okay, how about we just go back to commentating this Knuckle Story ETR provided by Sacer_events.
I mean, that's
I
what I'm
mean-
doing.
As far back as I can remember, I've been living.
That is true. That is very true, actually.
And Nixa PNG, my love. Oh,
Yeah,
no, he's back.
I don't know what's happening to Niczur.
It's Nixa net. We let it slide. Shoutouts to Cursors on stream. We love Deku for this.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
Deku intentionally puts it there like every stream or something. I don't know.
That'd be quite an interesting way of like watermarking your YouTube videos if you like put your cursor in the corner so you could be like, this is my gameplay. If you put like a PNG or something.
It's true. It's like when you cover the life icon in your story runs. Then it's like, yeah, no, this is you. This is how many lives you have. If you fall under 0 lives, you die. That's it. That's your
In real
watermark.
life.
It's your curse.
Alrighty, finally somebody out of early game. Dre Minus has got out of Speed Highway, Speed of Chaos 2, and he's now doing the funny monkey sequence. Let's go.
Let's go indeed.
Deku also following suit. Very nice to see. And then potentially following suit as well, depending on what kind of RNG. Ooh, executed nicely. Still reset that. Deku no cream skip, but he keeps going. Interesting. I wonder if Deku probably wouldn't have reset if he didn't die on his first run. I think he's probably getting, like what Shovel did earlier, just like a baseline run so that time on the board and then just work down from there.
Yeah, probably.
Dre having a bit of a tough time in Red Mountain. Let's see what the final piece is. Oh no! Stinker. Oh, he doesn't even want to know where the last one is. He's had enough.
Damn.
Shovel Claws out of casino? Question mark. It's a shower piece. Knuckles in the showers. Let's go. Stinky rat.
Do you think Shovel is gonna take? I mean, it might take this because its event PB is 11:41, so there's a lot of time to be shaved off here.
For sure, yeah.
Alrighty, we've already had one Red Mountain killed in the past minute or so. Let's see if Deku's gonna have another one added to the list. Hopefully not.
Shovel ended up
Okay,
mistake.
okay, good start, good start. What's the last one? Ooh, what a set! What a set! Not perfect, but ooh,
Oh yeah,
lovely
That's absolutely
time.
sick.
Lovely
Go
time.
off,
Deku's gonna
Deku, go
be-
on.
He's gonna be happy about that one.
Yeah, that's very nice. Nixa getting out of casino as well. You'd love to see it. Yeah, things are turning it up a notch just a little bit, which is nice to see after some slumping in Speed Highway for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, it do be like that sometimes.
Oh no.
Finally, the good ending. We kill Sonic.
I can't believe Sonic turned into Chaos 4. It's so tragic.
Wow.
Dream Eyes
Downfall.
Casino, okay. Good execution for the first two pieces. It's going to take the spring, fair enough. Nice.
Nice.
Indigo
Oh, Drain
Hotel.
Minus has like the tiniest delta ever. It's you can just about see it.
Yeah.
You can't even see it on Discord stream. You have to literally look at the Twitch layout for it.
He hits the cream skip. Very nice.
Why is Niczur's icon gone? It's just go.
I don't know. I will let Tethys handle that one because I actually don't know why that's happening.
Damn.
Ooh, Shovelclaws is having fun right now with Knuckles.
Impossible challenge.
Oh, he's hitting it gritty! Yo, you're so right. He is.
No
Look,
way.
Knuckles is hitting the gritty. As their right foot.
The gritsman.
Soul Gridman.
Oh my god, look at Niczur though. I think he's having a pretty great set here. Look
Okay,
at
okay.
that. Niczur kind of gaming right now.
Shoutouts to Nix's PB that says, please don't look at this Red Mountain. You should all go and watch that Red Mountain right now. It's truly the Red Mountain of all time. Deku struggling to pick up this key. That's a good start for him with the jungle movement. Oh, it's nice to. I just got. Oh, Deku! That was a hairy key throw, but he's still going, making sure that it doesn't despawn. Trey. Ooh, it's looking kind of bleak.
Ooh. Yeah, that's not
He's
looking
going
too
to check
good.
up
He's
top
gonna-
as well.
Yeah, he has to.
Yeah.
It's not even there.
Ooh,
That's gonna be a
Deku, those-
big time loss.
Deku, my guy. The key throws there leave a little bit to be desired, but hey, he's just getting a run done. Gotta let the trust the process.
I wonder if Trey's gonna be keeping that run.
First try clip out, very nice. Looks like it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Deku on into some end gaming.
Let's see what we can get on Skydeck now.
Can't believe he'd kill Knuckles.
Can't believe it, man. What's the point?
All for that little time save, yeah. I hope you're happy, mate. Gliding over the jungle. Majestic. Oh, it's just Knuckles is just so cool, man. Nice, he's got a couple of cutscenes to trigger. And the first one that we can't skip. Otherwise, funny disappearing ship trick. Whoa-hey! And then going to the swimming pool, seeing what the vibes are like. Knuckles was not invited to swim. He'd stink up the place. So instead, he's just gonna take the door which leads to Skydeck. That always seems very strange that you just go through the swimming pool and then congratulations, you're in Skydeck.
I mean, Sadix.
I mean, where
That
else
is
would you
true.
put the sky deck? Think about it here. Where else would you put the sky deck? You would obviously put it in the swimming pool. It just makes sense.
There's a Skydeck in my swimming pool. Oh no, Deku! Deku's got a clip out to get this, or go back to the very top and do the rotation. But ain't nobody want to do that. So is he straight in? He doesn't even do the. Oh, what a pro! He doesn't even do the readjustment on the wall. What a guy!
That's true.
That
You know
was
what
really
else is
smart.
true? Niczur is kind of gaming right now, I'm pretty sure. We should keep an eye on him, because I think
Definitely.
he's actually in a pretty great pace right now.
Only 6 seconds away from his personal best by the looks of it, which kind of nutty.
Meanwhile, Deku is coming up to the end of the run. He just realized that he has his cursor on screen or something.
Oh, refrag, we've already had this conversation, mate. Come on.
Yeah, we talked about this.
Get
10
with
minutes
it.
ago.
Wait, did you?
Yeah, it's
I am
alright.
sorry.
We'll let you
I'm.
It's the
I
Deku
am-
trademark.
Alright, let's see how clean this Chaos 6 fight is. He's going to throw it
Yeah.
early. Yep, nice. Oh, hits that one perfectly. He knows where he needs to be. Another lovely throw. He's going to be wrapping up with what looks like 11:15 or so. No, probably a little bit further. Oh, 11:15. There we go. That
Nicely
is very
done, Deku.
nice. And that puts him just behind Dre Minus, but ahead of Shovel Claws. So we have got a new 6th place time. Well done, Deku.
Let's go,
Yeah,
Deku.
very sick to see.
Niczur with 2 pieces already. Where is the third one going to be? Oh, it's back here. Taking the long way around
Ooh.
there. Nice.
I think this is still very good for our Niczur though.
Okay, well, we can already see the time on the run GG, but we're not going to have a look at that. We're not going to have a look at that. We are going to
Oops.
live
Sorry
reaction.
about delay.
Live reaction. If he says anything in chat, just ignore him. He's lying.
Yeah.
Just watch what happens on the stream.
Filthy liar.
But yeah, on pace to beat his personal best. I wonder if he'll not his personal best, but his tournament best. I wonder if he'll do it. Haha. He's going into the Chaos 6 fight. Let's see how well he's going to do this. Of course, he's always usually very impressive with his timing for this. So, you know, it's Niczur. He's kind of built different. So I'm sure that he's going to do a good job with this. He's already got the 2. So he opts for a different strategy to what Deku does. Deku a little more elementary, but this is very impressive for Niczur, going right up to Chaos 6's gob, just absolutely slam dunking it in. That angle on that throw is delectable. He's going for the next one. It's going straight in.
He's scranning.
What a time. That is going to be a 10:27. Oh, no, wait, it was a 10:27. Who would have thought?
Wow. How did he guess?
That now puts Niczur up top, bopping Nim in this tournament. A new tournament PB of 10:27. A new tournament best time of 10:27, which is kind of wild. So now that makes
Why?
the distance between the runners 8 seconds. 8 seconds? No. No. I can math totally. Somebody else who knows what they're talking about, do it.
Money.
Looks like we've got somebody on the case of the icons.
Yeah, no, it was very funny. Tethys just accidentally requested connection to my computer. Parsec jump scare.
Oh, Dre! What's happening with Dre? No! Oh. He had a sub 11.
Wait, did Dre just... No, what happened? I looked away.
When the one of the freezies just went out of bounds, it just sunk.
Oh my god.
They do have a habit of doing
You
that
have
sometimes.
to be kidding me.
That's so
That's
sad.
tragic. That is tragic. Our condolences are with Dre Minus at this time.
That's so unfortunate, man.
Before we test with the cream skip, let's go. Dre's now just, even with the timer, like, not where it was supposed to be. He's just trying to see out this run, bless him. Do a
Right.
little bit of Chaos 6 practice, understandable. Folks, just a little rundown of the runners that we have at the moment. A reminder that Dre might. Did he do a reset? I don't know. But like Dre, you know, it's been like a while since he grinded SADX. He sort of came back after being, you know, one of the runners from way back in the days of running this game. Coming back absolutely smashing Knuckles in PC,
What?
GameCube as well.
What?
You heard me. He's been smashing
my
Knuckles.
Well, it looks like we've got a Tethys back here in VC.
Yeah, I'm all fill up
And-
with Greg's.
What did
Yeah,
you get?
that's big.
What's his roll?
I got bacon cheese wrap or whatever they're called, turnover. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, I tried that for
Nice.
the first time like a few days ago for work, and it's very salty.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely have it with like a sweet drink.
That is bacon.
No, it's not even the
Alright.
bacon. It's like you can get a cheesy bacon flatbread from McDonald's breakfast, and it's not salty at all.
Ooh,
Yeah, no, it's
Voitas.
definitely not as salty as that.
Welcome to the Greg's podcast. Anyways,
Voitas is only 2 seconds behind his PB at the moment, which is kind of mad. So he's not going to be going for those speed shoots. He's just going to keep on going. That's cool. Seeing
Alrighty.
a lot of speed fire away.
With that, I'm actually gonna hop off VC for now, but I hope
Thank you,
all have-
Refrag.
Yeah, I
We
hope you
love
all have a great
Refrag.
time watching
See
this. I
ya,
mean,
buddy.
it's been really cool already, and we've seen so many great times, and it's only the beginning of the event, so stick around. There's still 9 hours to go.
Truly.
But yeah, I
Love
guess
you,
on that note,
Refrag.
I will see you around.
Goodbye.
goodbye.
Hate that guy, honestly.
What
I
a
love Refrag.
what a guy. Honestly.
Alrighty, let's see where these runners are. We've got one in Chaos 4. That's Voitas, who is currently doing very well pace-wise. He is still now he saved some time on that Sonic battle split. So he is now only 1.5 seconds behind his personal best, which is very nice. We've got Deku, who's already just jumped. He's straight into another red mountain. That's kind of wild. We're getting his deltas coming through very loud. Oh, and they're gone.
I think spec censoring the word kill is like the most spec thing I think I've ever seen.
That's true.
Very spec thing to do.
I love Refrag. I hope you can hear this.
Too late for that now.
Can we kiss him?
So how are we doing? What have I missed exactly in the time I've been away?
Well, Niczur just got a 10:27.
Yeah.
Which is decent. I think we were a minute behind his stream, so we saw that he'd got a time on the run GG, and we were like, no one check that. Do not look at that. No, if he says anything in the chat, he's lying. You just got to watch the stream. And yeah, no, very impressive. I mean, that's Niczur. You know what to do.
Yeah,
very impressed.
Deku also secured a 6th place time with a 11:15, looking to improve it. Very
Yeah.
poggo.
Nice. Shovel claws on the board as well. I see that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Deku and Shovel's times are sort of, the almost no resets. Deku had a death in Casino, and he was just like, okay, I want to reset this. So
Yeah,
both
yeah.
their first deathless runs / no resets.
We got Dre back, I see. So we got a couple of Americans waking up.
Indeed, yeah.
North
Good
Americans, I
morning,
should say.
Dre-minus.
Bro, the way you said north, there was definitely some racism in there.
None of these
Northerners.
North American.
All the Northerners.
Dre with no cream skip. What's the point?
It's funny that no one on stream is actually gonna hear that, but every time something happens with Dre, I'm just playing the Yoda dying sound effect on the soundboard.
Refrag, no. Tethys, you're in charge of tech, right? Can you just put a YouTube video in the background, which is 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted by Yoda death sound? Whilst Dre's on stream. Whilst Dre's on
Please
stream,
do
we need that. I need that. I think we all need that.
Okay.
He's
We're not going to
really
hear
doing
it, though, is the thing.
Alrighty, Voitas, he has kept his pace. Let's have a look at where he's looking at the moment. He's 4 seconds behind his PB, but that would still give him a tournament PB if he keeps that up. But he's got one more set of RNG to deal with in Skydeck, so who knows what is going to happen. Dre is the other runner that's actually fairly somewhat through a run, I suppose. So see how Red Mountain is going to treat him next. I think both of these runners will be going into the stages at a similar time, so it'll be interesting to see just how pivotal these are going to play. Okay, Dre's in first. Ooh, okay, nice piece 1. Looks like Voitas has got a good first piece as well. Gonna be hoping that stays good. It's not up top, but there is one up on here.
Right.
He's got the nice jump. Let's go.
I can confirm
It's
the
gotta
death
be.
sound is there.
Let's go.
We're not going to hear it, though.
No, it's just for the the
Dre
chat
minus
needs to
for the
react to
reset.
it.
Dre
The chat
minus for the
needs to
reset,
react
but
to it.
Voitas
Whenever it
is still
happens.
going. 7
Whenever it
seconds
happens.
behind his PB. That is still
Please
on
clip.
pace to beat his tournament PB. Let's go.
Oh, let's go,
Come on,
Voitas.
Voitas.
Come on.
Chaos 6 is what lies between him and a new
Oh,
tournament
Jesus.
PB, and that will also. Let's have a look at the times. He can't. No, he won't. He could bop Cryptic potentially.
7 seconds behind his PB.
Yeah,
a
which is
possibility.
which is a 38. So it's not out of the question that he could do some bopping here. So it's gonna hope that the gaming is on his side.
Oh no, he definitely could. He's it's gonna be tight though.
It's gonna be tight.
I'm just gonna see chat breaking down in laughter at extremely random points and wondering what they're laughing at.
Here we go.
Oh,
Go on,
Come on.
Voitas.
I don't know. I think that's.
yeah, that's
Oh
over.
yeah, he's done it. He's
Let's
beaten his
go.
10:46.
Yeah.
Let's go, Voitas.
Very nice.
Good old pie. Look at that.
Good old pie, look at that.
N4690.
Very
We have
epic.
Now got a new third place. The podium has shifted. Cryptic has been pushed off. He spent too much time eating his snacks, and yeah, it's just the British have been destroyed. Shoutouts to Europe.
Yeah, we currently do have a European top 4, which makes sense, seeing as.
There's a European flavor.
Yeah, they've effectively had a 4-hour head
Slightly more
start.
European flavor.
Spacebar and Alpha have
European
got to
taste.
up their game, dog. Like 30 minute. God, that's so
Yeah.
ass.
I wouldn't take a 30-minute Knuckles run.
I mean, we would hope that they could compete, but it would also be really funny if like one of them was just like, "Oh no, I can't actually do it today," and they just left their 30-minute time there.
We cannot compete.
We have no players.
Cannot compete. Alpha Dolphin. We cannot replace him. We cannot.
Yeah, we were doing
Okay.
a runner overview. Oh, you were saying?
Nim has a very good point in chat, actually. 30 minutes Knuckles run while being asleep. That's kind of impressive.
He's got a point.
He
Good
has
point.
a true.
Get that man a tree.
I will find out.
What will Bro
That's
find out?
it.
We will
That's
never
it.
find out.
You out
That's
there
it.
watching right now, I just want you to know, I will find out. You can only run for so long. Ominous threat. Alright, where is, I'm trying to make it so we have audio, basically, on my end.
If it's gonna result in us hearing our voices 5 times just to get it, then don't bother.
No, no, no. I think we
You
just
just-
got a Yoda sound.
Let's go!
Oh, dear.
Well, folks, we were doing a runner overview. We've talked about Dre, veteran of the game, back in it. What did I say? Not quite pounding Knuckles. What was he doing? Destroying Knuckles? I can't even remember. He's doing smashing Knuckles. He's doing everything imaginable to Knuckles. We have, of course, got Niczur as well. Pretty much the
wild
goat of the
imagination.
game. Very, very few people can compete quite at the
Very
level that he
solid,
does, but a lot of people do put in a good showing. Shovel Claws coming in the past 3 or so years, showing what Knuckles can do. Of course, did Knuckles at Summer Games Done Quick just gone in the relay, which is very, very nice. You love to see it. Nim played this game longer than most runners. Yeah, he's been doing a very good job. Showing it off on the ESA, the European flavor of relay running. Very nice. We have Voitas, who's run the game quite a lot. I think he's sort of
Hang on a second, no,
he's the understated goat, I'd say.
Nim didn't play Knuckles at ESA.
No, he didn't. Voitas did. Oh my gosh, what's the point?
You silly fucker.
I was
You were
literally
there.
there.
You were there. You were on commentary there. How do
Sorry,
you not know this?
I'm still in a state because I didn't
We
get
will
to
be
run
there.
Knuckles. Understandably, because I'm ass.
We will be
But
there.
like, yeah, Voitas. I think Voitas is underrated. I say.
What are these
Yeah, I
sound
would
effects
agree
you
with
added
that.
to your server?
And then Deku, who's, I mean, he's just started running the game recently. Good at Heroes. He just knows what to do. He's been doing all stories recently, and he's been doing a really good job at that. I can't fucking concentrate with this.
They can't hear it.
I know. It's
We
always the
can't
worst.
hear it. You know, we should just one day for like a week or something, just unmute the Sacer soundboard. Just let carnage happen on commentary.
Good God. Guess it goes out of Red Mountain. Nope, never mind.
Surprise!
Oh well.
Wait. Yeah, if you're wondering why we're quiet, we're just playing random sounds right now. Alright, explain the... Okay, Hib, you have to reenact this sound effect and explain why you added it to your server.
I don't owe you anything. Deku is currently in Red Mountain and doing a good job at video games. He is 2 seconds behind, which is an awful shame. But that's alright, because we're seeing other gamers get out of Speed Highway, which is a blessing for us all. Voitas doing some jungle practice, which is very nice. Shovel Claws is hopefully getting a good casino set. Let's see. Last 2 pieces are over this side. Got 1. And he's got a 2nd. Very nice. Is it going to keep the run though? Because you never know. Is it good enough? No, it seems like it's good enough for interesting. Interesting. I mean, of all sounds that I would want to hear recreated, I'd like to see if Tethys could regurgitate whatever the hell that noise was when he did
Hang on,
that.
wait. Hang on. Play it again. Play it
Wait.
again. Wait. One more time.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I did do that. I made that sound with my own mouth.
You
The people who
did.
can't hear it,
Yeah.
they're gonna be so confused.
That's alright, folks. If you go to
Basically
the clip
just-
part of the Sacer channel and you find the first one about Bubble League,
Oh, Niczur!
Oh.
The wall float.
let's go.
Whoa.
What a time to be alive.
There we go.
And he's back. But yeah, if you go to the clips page of the Sacer channel and go for the first one from Bubble League, you will almost certainly hear the most visceral Welsh scream you've ever heard in your life.
I like what Voitas just cooked in Speed Highway down there.
Who in Speed Highway down there?
It's Voitas.
Vojtas 131.
Vojtas, Deku,
It's not pronounced Vojtas, just so it's known.
Nimputs.
Nimputs, Nimp,
Niczur. Gereminus, my favorite.
Dremin.
Gotta be an all-time great.
Shovel
Let me go
Laws.
find the. Let's go find the clip. I'm gonna go find it. We should feature it on Sacer Clips.
That's a
'Cause we can
nice
do
time
that
from
now.
Shovel Claws as well, actually.
Yeah, you got some mid-game runners, which is nice, and then approaching Red Mountain, Deku doing some jungle movement, hoping that he can get a better key through for the final key, because it was a little bit interesting last time. Let's see. Got free cam helping them out. That is a better throw. That is a better throw.
There's
Well done,
so much
Deku.
happening now. This is crazy.
Nim in Red Mountain. What's it going to be? Ooh, I think he's a little bit
Nice.
confused, but he's got one.
No, this is good.
Two.
We can make this.
Ooh, he needs the speed.
Oh, come on, where are we going?
And the third on this side. Very nice.
We can cook with that. We can cook with that.
He's not going to keep that run.
No, we can't cook with that.
Ro has thrown out the whole
Awesome.
saucepan. Bro has fired the chef.
Dude, we've had some good clips on Sacer. Holy.
We have. We definitely have.
Deku is now
Try.
ahead of his PB. It would be fantastic if he'd add the run.gg module to his live split. But, you can't have everything in the world. So, thank you, Deku.
Looks like
Um,
somebody forgot.
Looks like somebody put out an announcement a little bit too late about it.
My name is actually Nimputs. What do you mean too late? You don't have 48,
All right.
48 hours is too little?
You don't understand, he's Italian.
Time moves quicker in Italy.
Time runs quicker in Italy.
Italy is playing on 63 FPS. Oh god. Refresh rate in Sicily goes crazy.
Bro's gonna go over to the US and just like show the absolute worst run of his life. He won't be asked to return to America.
Here's another good clip that we have.
This one.
Dang, those races are kind of hot.
Not French.
I'm not French.
I'm not French.
Oh, Deku, okay. He's got a piece up top. Is that the last one? No, he's still got to get another. And it's, wow, that is a really awkward set. Let's see where that puts him at the
Did it
end.
work?
Mama. Oh, yep. Ooh. He had a decent, like, his Chaos 6 wasn't bad. So it'd be interesting to see if he takes this run to the end or shovel
Yeah,
out of
this
Red
is the thing with
Mountain.
Skydeck.
Nim out of Casino. Niczur out of Casino. Okay, we're getting some progress. It's not a Speed Highway stream anymore.
This is just Knuckles everywhere. There is so much Knuckles on screen right now.
We are smashing Knuckles? What were we doing? Can't remember.
Smashing Knuckles, cracking Knuckles, you could say.
Oh! Bars.
That
Jeez.
is such a reaction to cracking.
Oh! Oh!
Please do not crack Knuckles.
Would. Oh, interesting things happening on Deku's stream. Taking a hit there. I don't think he doesn't have any rings. Embarrassing. But he don't need
Man.
them.
That one Bobble League game we had on Seiso was great. We've had some great clips.
It was. It was like a nice half-time kind of break almost, wasn't it? For not the same, you know?
Yeah.
I liked it.
I'm glad that I could drop in on like I was in like an underground almost like nightclub thing, and I was just like, all right, let's go to the toilets and see if I can play Bobble League, and I could.
Wait, what's happened to Shovel? Keep an eye on Shovel Claws.
Don't tell me. The balls were
I'll be
blue.
honest.
I don't love the balls.
Mm. Let's have a look at Nyx's Red Mountain set here. Okay. Not too bad. Looks like he's going to keep this run going, question mark. He is. Oh, he's not going for the dig though, what's the point? Not a valid run. Although, not too far behind after a Red Mountain is Nim. Our top two runners are making it into Chaos 4 if all things go well, so that is it's nice to see.
Yeah, definitely. I'm very
Sure.
impressed with Voitas so far. I think who's like the biggest overperformer so far? I tell you what, we may just have a new addition to the cast because someone who goes by the name of Spacebar has just gone live.
Ooh. What? Okay, let's go.
This means
I
I didn't
don't believe
anticipate
you.
this. We're gonna have to make a small little adjustment here. Bear with us, folks. The stream might look a little bit funky for a second, but don't worry about it. Let me.
Oh heavens. What's gonna happen?
It's okay. It's okay. It's all okay. Don't worry. Don't you worry, my friend.
What's gonna happen to us?
Nothing. It's just well, it'll all make sense when you see it. Basically, I seem to have forgotten to anticipate that we may have had 7 runners. live
7
at
player.
once.
Oh,
So
this will be
it's
interesting.
okay. It's okay. All it means is
Are you gonna try and sandwich him in between Nim and Voy?
there we go.
Oh, Team Rose! Oh,
All
Bear with
right,
us,
folks. It's been good fun.
damn. Spacebar
Let me
having
just,
the best time layout ever. Team Rose jump scare.
To be
Team
fair,
Rose jump scare real quick.
heroes. So
It's alright if I just bosh. A little bit of
Bosh. All that
thought you were just-
transition did was just remove the Team Rose logo.
I thought you were gonna like just turn it red and do nothing else.
No, he's just gonna
Flawless.
remove the logo. That's it.
There we go.
I've got a. Oh, you should put. I've got a really good image of Knuckles that you could have put there instead.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay.
I'll paste it. I'll paste it in chat so folks can see it.
Alright, color multiply red. Bosh. Oh, look at that!
Demonic Seaside Hill.
Jeez.
Folks,
You know what?
if you-
This is actually not that bad. But also, what the fuck is going on with Space's Delta?
Yeah, I'm going to fix this for him. I mean, I'm gonna look at what's wrong.
Folks, if you
I'll,
want to see the image that I posted in chat as the logo, press 1 and enter into the Twitch chat.
I'll whip up a quick little thing on my bob real quick. Won't take 2 seconds.
Thing of my bob.
Yeah.
Okay, I have no idea how Space managed to set up his lifespan like this. I'm gonna be real.
Is he using a different layout?
Sometimes
think
it's
so.
sometimes it be your own homies.
The spacebar does get a bit quirky at night.
A bit fruity.
Alright, well we're seeing Niczur 8 minutes through a run. That shows you that there's some source going on. His current if we have a look at his deltas.
okay there?
He's 7 seconds behind his PB. Yeah, I just know how to operate a computer. Dre is currently 14 seconds ahead of his tournament PB, which is interesting. He's going into Chaos 4. Shovel's currently 44 seconds behind PB, but that still can be a tournament PB if it carries that through. Which it looks like it is actually. It is on to Chaos 6. Interesting. We've got some end game happening.
Certainly do. I'm just
So
quickly,
shout outs to the leaderboard. I love the leaderboard.
It'll be there. It'll be there. It will be there, no matter what.
It will be, really.
I used to pray for times like this.
Just gotta bear with that. I used to pray for the leaderboard. You just
I
gotta
used
have
to
a bit
pray
of
to
patience.
know the
Okay?
place.
Shovel coming to the end of its run and getting an 11:23. GG, that is a new tournament PB, beating their 11:41.
Fantastic.
Incredible. Shovel claws yourself.
And that doesn't bop Dre, but that does, if you can remember what Deku's PB is.
10:56:21.
Oh, that's kind.
Yeah,
That was
I'm afraid.
Deku's.
Yeah,
Wow,
Deku
crazy.
got that shortly.
Hey, what happened to
Craziness.
Demonic Seaside Hill? Okay,
I'm
Cryptic's
fixing
back.
it,
All right,
don't-
all right. Eight
For
person layout. Go,
fuck's
go, go.
sake! Alright, okay.
Alright, we had a Niczur reset, but we've got Nim
I
looking
didn't
like he's going to be
sure.
closing out his run. 8 seconds
Surely-
behind his PB.
We surely have an 8-person layout, right?
I can
No,
make
11 seconds
one.
behind.
Bear
Oh
with
my
me.
god. Oh no,
throw-
Shovel
okay.
is getting some snacks. Alright, back to the
Alright,
7-person layout.
good. There we go, look at that.
Oh shit. Angel Island.
Bosh. Oh shit, it's gone.
Wow.
Where did it go?
Where did it go?
I got it.
Okay.
Nim coming up on the end of this run, that is a 10:43. He is nothing if not consistent. That doesn't change his placement or anything. That's just another really solid run. Another well done to Nimputs.
There we go. Cryptic's back on screen. We're all good.
Yeah. Go on, Cryptic. Go on, lad.
Actually, I tell you what I could use. I wonder.
Spacebar, what the hell, man? I really just realized just how balked his deltas are.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. And the fact that, like, he didn't tell anybody he was jumping on, he didn't say anything, he just goes
Such
straight
an
in.
enigma, man.
Thanks,
Just full
Spacebar.
throttle.
Folks, a reminder that our current top 3 placement, as going by the run.gg, actually no, because there was a 10:36 from Deku was on there. So top 3 is Niczur with a 10:27, that was achieved in the last half an hour or so. Nim, a little bit earlier, getting a 10:33, which is like 1 second off his PB, which is kind of nuts. And then Deku, just recently getting a 10:36, new runner. Showing off the source, you love to see it.
I'm gonna give you guys a sneak peek at the 8-person layout real quick.
E.
Back we go.
E.
I can't believe the Sonic Story tournament is finally real.
That's from January of this year, by the way. Look at that.
Good old pie, look at that.
We've never had an 8-person Stacer tournament ever.
Let's see Dre first. Ooh, okay. Ooh, good set.
Oh,
He's got
go
away.
on, Dre Minus.
That's a class set. Let's go.
Let's go.
Go
That's
off, Dre
class.
Minus.
Dre is 29 seconds ahead of his tournament PB. That is dirty. Turn that up. Is that garage?
Hello. Hello. Here we go.
He's going to be getting, but he's looking like a just over a mid.
Wait, do we
10
have
time.
do we have the Yoda dying sound effect on this layout?
We should.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Alright, one by one they're gonna come in. Bosh.
Oh, Niczur, that's it. That's all we
There's
need.
there's the leaderboard for you guys.
Alrighty,
Bosh.
Dre Minus. He is 1 Chaos 6 away from getting his first 10-minute time of this Eat the Record.
Here we go.
That's my joke. I said eat the record. Oh, Dre Minus. Oh,
He's got it down. Not too
Go
early.
on.
Class individual. He's going to be getting himself a 1034.
There
Very
we go.
nice.
Look at that.
very nice.
Lovely stuff. 10:34:23 on the board.
And that now puts him just ahead of Deku. Wow, that's a big jump. That's a full 30 seconds better than his previous personal best, his tournament personal best. Wowee.
Very nicely done, Dre Minus.
Still alive?
By the looks of it, that is. I was about to check, but he's chimed in. That is actually a 2-second off his actual PB, not just his event PB, but
Oh,
like 2
wow.
seconds improvement on his personal best on the leaderboards.
Wait, so that's
Yeah.
that's our first PB of the day.
Hey, let's go! And
Look at that.
that puts him up another position on the board as well.
It does.
That takes him from 7th to 6th. Drag Vralis has succumbed to Dre Minus's epic gameplay.
Wow.
So crazy.
Okay, Dre Minus clocking in with
We
the first
see.
full-on PB of the day. What's going on Space's screen?
Space is running. What do you mean?
No, he's not. There's nothing.
No, he's not.
He is. Look,
Frozen, not
just have to-
running.
The timer's on. He's running.
Amy's running up a wall, but like I don't see any knuckles.
I think it would be funny if one day, like, Space put the gameplay in his icon.
That would actually just go way crazier.
Oh, Deku dying on Chaos 2. Wah wah. Reset. Get him out of here.
Oopsie-daisy.
Not a real runner.
I remember during not the same. Yarasu had his webcam in the icon slot.
Let's go.
That would go crazy.
The goat, the goat, the goat.
Dre Minus webcam in replacing Lego Yoda. Who does the best Lego Yoda?
Alright, let's hear him. We each get one take. Here, be your first.
Oh my gosh. We didn't even find the results of who the best
Here,
car,
go.
who was
Yeah, it
honking
was-
their
go.
horn the best.
Here, go.
Ah!
Alright, not bad. Sly.
Not great. Though. That does sound like a bird. You sound like
like a
someone
f-
thinking
sound like a
completely different.
Sounded like a fire engine.
Alright, run
No,
the
it's
poll,
not
run the poll. Run the
Formula
poll.
One car.
Okay, Space is fixing his deltas from the looks of it. That's what's happening.
That was a good one. You know, you doing the fire engine one reminds me of the and I miss you.
I can't even do
And I
it.
know that we're done.
Alright, we have to switch to 8-person layout now.
Not a moment's peace for tech today. Shoutouts to Shovel Claws sort of making its way onto Nim and Dre's
what?
layout.
Oh, I see. I see what the problem is.
Nixer getting out of Casino. Ooh. Nim going towards Ram Mountain. Ooh. Nixer is currently 5 seconds behind his PB. So if he keeps that up, that would still be a tournament PB, considering he's got a 10:15, which is an absolutely nuts time. Nimputs is 2 seconds behind his PB in Red Mountain at the moment. Is it going to stay on his side? Set isn't too bad. His execution was pretty good, so let's see where that puts him after that.
So it's got if Alpha wakes up and I have to make a 9-way layout.
7 seconds behind. Nim's going to keep this going.
I was just like, oh, you know, cool. No big deal. It'll just be like, you know, nice little batch of runners live at each moment. But no, everybody's here to play, I guess.
I think what you should do is give the power to the people, and you should have 3. So when we have 9 people, you should have 3 gameplay scenes, and then whenever somebody presses 1 or 2 or 3, it switches between those scenes. So
Interesting.
you can just make it absolute chaos.
Crowd control, fucking
Layout switches. Let's go.
Press 1 if we should delete Deku from the layout.
Spacebar has DM'd me saying there's nothing wrong on his end.
Yeah, no, he DM'd me and I told him the grr and now he's ready. See, he looks good.
Yes.
What does 2
Spacebar never
mean?
look good?
True, Spacebar looks good.
Hi, I'm Spacebar.
Uh-oh.
Hello, I'm Spacebar.
Getting there.
Yo,
We're
crank
doing
that.
it. We're taking it back.
Dre is just reeling in his 2-second period. Oh, no, he's pressed the start button as soon as I mention it. Is he going to be running it back? Is he going to be going straight into another run?
Is he going to be running it back or are we going to switch back to the 7-person layout?
Is he going to be running it back, or is he going to be throwing it back for the fans? Who knows?
Oh my.
I know what I want to see.
Knuckles.
Knuckles throwing it back, what?
I was on the phone with my mom the entire run. Wow.
Oh no, that conversation went.
Holy shit, Mom, shut up, I'm on Chaos 6.
On the nip. Wasn't Space in like, I think Space told like his roommate or something like, I'm gonna need you to be quiet during his run.
Bro, hit him with that. I would really prefer if you'd be quiet.
Alright,
The
8-person
speedrun.
Knuckles layout coming up, don't you worry.
Sonic Story Tournament.
Good thing I still have all these old layouts.
Oh.
Otherwise we'd be in a lot of trouble. Look at that!
We turned
Oh.
Halloween in this.
Red.
A slightly red flavor.
Curry.
Are you red?
Nah, you are not having curries that color. I am concerned about your well-being.
Well, I mean, you can get like a very like
Right. You do realize how vivid this red is. I know
Yeah,
you
I
can
wouldn't
get like
ha-
dark
I
red,
wouldn't.
but like
I wouldn't have a curry this red, but like a very like reddish orange, I would say. You know,
Yeah.
like the Reddit upvote button would be like the color.
oh
of the
my
curry I would
gosh,
have.
there's no way that he's used that as a reference. I don't use it lightly to this, but Terminally Online comes to mind. I'm getting the words.
Okay, never mind. The red is dead. No more red.
No more
Ah,
anything.
fuck. We don't have a layout. God.
Shout outs
happens
to the Spacebar having purple.
Everything is in the
Awful.
green.
There we go.
All right, and good news as well, everybody. The leaderboard is on its way.
Yippee!
You sound like Boris Johnson announcing it.
What? Good news, everyone. The Eclipse the Record Knuckle Story event. Leaderboard is on its way.
Wait, who did
Lovely
you say
new-
it sounded like?
Blue layout.
Boris Johnson.
A lovely blue layout.
I don't think this layout is blue enough.
Boris
All of this
Johnson.
red coming in and tarnishing this wonderful establishment.
Vegan speedrunning.
Oh, Niczur missing that. Oh, Niczur did get the clip, but he didn't land. That's all right. He's still going.
Lovely
I think
new
Niczur
died.
vegan.
Red thing.
Niczur died doing the clip to Casino once. Yeah, he's not taking that.
Voitas at the end of a run. Let's see what kind of pace the game is on.
lovely
Ooh, he's
blue
0.5
passport.
seconds behind his tournament PB. No, against his actual PB. Ooh, we could be seeing another 10:30 if the Skydeck is on his side. I just realized he's got a Skydeck to do. Ah.
Who are we talking about?
Voitas.
Watchtas. Okay.
He's really happy when we say that.
Watched us.
Okay,
I'm
nice
sorry,
first
Vitas, if
piece.
you're listening to this.
Oh, he's got to wait for the door. Oh no, the door! No. That was like 4 attempts to get through that door. Let's see what the set is like. Oh, it's another piece around here. Oh, can he get through that door? He can. Let's see where it is on the restart. Oh,
Oh, I don't
heartbreak
like
for
this.
Voy. Heartbreak for Voitas. That's a Skydeck set that has ruined his chances of a nice
That is what we
PB.
call getting vodged.
What?
How would? Okay, I was about to say,
Do you
how
want
would you? Niczur
How
just got ran over by a car. Let's go. Voitas, that puts him 17 seconds behind his PB. Very unfortunate because his personal best is only 8 seconds away from his tournament PB. So sadly makes things a little out of the question for him.
If Alpha wakes up, I'm not making a new layout. I'm just putting him in like a little tiny bit of space next to the timer.
Just
Just a
that's
tiny
what
square.
I was legitimately thinking that. Yeah, just
Actually, what you should do is pretend that he's another commentator and just put his gameplay feed the same size as our profile picture. Just be like, oh yeah, Alpha's here as well.
I probably could do that.
that's
you
the
should-
weirdest part. You could.
We should do that. We'll pull up his actual live stream and then just comment on his run and no one else's. So we can just be like, yo, new world record from Alpha. And no one can see it.
We could just have. Well, actually, because it would be on rotation. Each runner would like get a turn in the comms move.
What is Spacebar doing? Oh, he's just doing a little bit of tweaking out before the jungle. Voitas closing out Chaos 6 wasn't going how he wanted it to, but still an 11:04, even with a little gap at the end.
Way.
Ain't
That's a little
too
gaff.
bad.
A little gaff in the end. We are so British.
Shovel Claws
Isn't a
is.
gaff like a house?
Yeah, it is.
I meant to say guff.
Gaff.
Shovel Claws is
Well, it's
tweaking
like
right now.
gaff.
Just
Go.
Shovel Claws just wants to have a nice little time at the beach. Impact text saying "man" in the top, please. Thank you. Yep.
Go on, do it, Shovel Claws.
I mean, it did post in chat, man, which is fun.
Damn.
Spacebar is looking to complete a run by the looks of things after recently joining the lineup. So, let's see, he's 8 minutes in, going towards Skydeck. Be interesting to see how the RNG favors him. And then everybody else is in early game. Yay. Voitas
I have a
killed.
genuine question. What would a 9-person layout even look like? I'm trying to like figure out how I would make it work.
I would guess 3-3-3, right?
3-3-3. I guess
Yeah,
It would look really scuffed, but yeah.
everybody's game feeds would be so small.
Not really. It's like it's harder because we have
that
to
is
have
not a
the
wasp in my
name
room.
tag.
Oh my gosh. Get out of here, bozo.
Poor wasp.
The
Okay,
Wasp
let's have a look
and
at Space past that.
Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Is he gonna do a restart? No, he's not. Oh, maybe he's out of lives. Okay, interesting. He
So
doesn't
let's
wanna
sum up
die
what's
here.
happening here on everybody's screen, right?
Spacebar is trying to get his first run of the day. He's just getting through Skydeck now.
Everyone else is in Speed Highway.
Everyone-
At best.
But Shovels
in
in
Casino. Yay, Niczur is
Oh,
healing.
yay. Shovel just left Speed Highway.
Nim is still vibing. He's been vibing there for a while, man. Oh, Shovel just died. This
What?
it has not been going very well for Shovel so far.
Rip Bozo.
I can hear that wasp is it now in my room.
How the fuck did I die? Nix, you die.
That is insight that one would appreciate from a water
sure.
holder. Alrighty, Space is on a pretty hot pace at the moment. If he uses the run.gg, I think that'd be really nice.
I think he's beyond it at this point.
I think it's beyond
Yeah, this is
beyond help at this point, but
this is a nice run though. Like I think Space is going to lay down a sub 11 first run, right?
yeah, he's been very critical of his Chaos fights recently, but he looks like he's done well there. That's going to be a 10:36.
Wow! Okay.
Yowzer.
Straight out of the gates, 10:36, 11. Wow, that is something else.
Wowie.
Yo, Nim getting the sub 10-minute speed hideaway. You love to see it.
Good.
But having to reset.
gravy.
Have we updated Deku on the on-screen leaderboard?
I believe so. Unless Deku's gotten a better time than his
Oh, yeah, you got a
10:56.
10:56. I'm tweaking. By the 9.
By the 9.
Yeah, we've definitely got a bit of a like a climb here at the moment. Nim, Niczur, Dre, and Spacebar are all kind of
A bit of a climb.
a bit of a climb
Like
with Knuckles.
Knuckles.
Wow. This is not a drill, by the way.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I was going so hard with it.
Knuckles.
Guy deck was like 20 seconds. Jeez. Okay, Space is gonna cook. I can see it happening. Knuckles, if Amy is on his baby, okay, Amy is his baby, and Knuckles is his like, I don't know,
Adopted
stepchild.
child.
I was about to say, be
Yeah.
careful how you describe this lineage here, because
Yeah.
you get cursed real quick.
Yeah, Knuckles is the adopted child, who he loves just as much.
So you're not suggesting that Spacebar has been
No,
eloping
shut up.
with...
Shut up. Shut up.
Anyway,
Thank God.
Trey
Thank
Minus
God.
is going on his way to Red Mountain. Very nice to see folks out of Speed Highway, and in fact, actually, we're seeing Decky out of Speed Highway as well. What a lovely sight to behold. Not getting cream skip. Dang.
I'm gonna go get more milk. I'm gonna be right back and have in some milk.
Good luck with the milk. I'm just thinking, right? Let's look at like the.
Good luck with the milk is such a strange phrase.
let's look at the landscape of Sadix at the moment, right? Sonic story, Knuckles story, Amy, Big, Gamma, all belong to this one man, Niczur. Only Tails and Supersonic have been taken from him.
Mm-hmm.
So if somebody today can pull off taking Knuckles, which is a very, very, like, this is one of the more optimized stories, right? Like, surely.
It is
How much
definitely a
time
tall
people
order.
put into it. That would be a crazy outcome. And I can definitely see it happening. Either that or he continues to push it down, We're definitely going to see... Well, maybe not definitely, but I can see something happening to that record today.
And like we said, like, 2 of the runners already this week have had paces that could have beaten Nyx's world record. We've had Spacebar and Cryptic, which is especially impressive for Cryptic because the time that we have on the board for him at the moment is actually 36 seconds behind Nyx's, which we don't doubt Cryptic's ability. We know that he's very good, but to see that, big of a shift would be very impressive.
I mean, look at what's happening in front of us right now. You get 8 runners with 1 more still to come. That's Alpha Dolphin in this kind of environment. All like
he is second place.
Something's gonna happen. Something's got to give.
Indeed.
This is like, effectively this is like rolling 8 slot machines at once.
Yeah.
Something's got to happen.
And you know what they say?
The more the merrier.
I'm gonna Google what they say.
I swear, if you bring out that like 90% of gamblers quote, I'm gonna slap something.
Okay, well then I won't bother.
Been too many times I've heard it at this point.
That was literally what I was looking up.
Where are we right now? So we got Space chilling in the past. Nim hanging out.
I'm getting
I
out
don't
of
know what
casino.
time we are expecting Alpha to join us, actually.
Don't know. We were talking about the landscape of SADX and little leaderboard changes.
Yeah, yeah.
A reminder, folks, we've already had like leaderboard change from this event already. We are in the first 4 hours of the event, and we've already seen Dre get a new PB, which has bumped him up a spot on the board, which is nothing to be sniffed at. Like, it might be quite a few seconds off where, the top times are, but every little bit counts, especially in a story that is as unforgiving as Knuckles.
Yeah, as they say in Tesco, every little does count.
They don't say
say my name. Hello.
What's up?
I have my milk. Sorry, my voice is dying.
You should probably drink the milk.
I have my milk. Yeah, I agree, Hib.
I like the variants in deltas that we've got. We've got like the nice clear delta from Shovel Claws. We've got Nim with the little tiny delta. Dre, I've heard Dre has a delta somewhere. Is that right?
I don't.
Rumors suggest that maybe.
Maybe it's on the right side.
We can speculate on such things.
Maybe.
And then Deku has the not so clean but big delta.
Yeah, Deku. I'm not sure what Deku's got going on with like the background, but I mean it works. And then Space tried his best.
Oh my gosh.
There was an attempt for Space.
It has truly been a day for Shovel Claws. Apparently its controller disconnected and then its headphones died.
Oh man.
Unfortunate.
Well, I suppose that one thing that is good about these events, the fact that they run consecutively for such a long time, is that, if you're not in the greatest mindset, or if, the game's just not treating you very well and you want to take a break, you do have the time to do so, and you can come back feeling a little bit fresher and show what you got a little bit later on.
100%, yeah. That's the nice thing about these. It's funny to think that, like, the first one of these we had only ran for, like, 4 hours, I think? Or something like that? And it was Dark Story restricted? Actually, I can't remember. It might have been like 5 hours, but it definitely wasn't 12. Oh, man.
Also, we did miss it. Nim has got his third, that is 3 speed shoes already this event, and then got door framed and double volcanoed.
Oh, Jesus, man.
On Fortnite.
Nix is off to the Chaos 2 shop as well. Meanwhile, Deku getting out of Casino.
Did Nix's run not save on the run.gg?
Restart, I think.
Cringe.
Refresh, whatever. Dre and Red Mountain. It's a.
It did.
Definitely a stat. Ooh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know whether it's just the fact that it's a really small game like feed for me at the moment, but he looked like he did a stanky jump at one point in there.
I don't know myself either, but you know.
I'm gonna clip it and have a look.
A lovely blue passport.
Boris Notix.
I'd rather not, actually.
Norris.
Yeah, Boris. Oh no. John Notix.
Knuckles.
Notix?
Yeah, he did like a funny little just movement.
Smashing Knuckles.
Hey, look at the sync between Shovel and Cryptic.
That's not cryptic, but you tried. Well done, Tethys.
Look, there's so many people on screen right now. Like, even the usually ever so reliable spaceship is having a little bit of trouble. I think it might. I wonder if it's the Yoda sound effect video that's like draining me.
Let's go. So it should.
would make sense.
What's funny is that in the movies, that sound effect isn't from him like falling or anything. It's like a battle cry that he yells when he launches into fight.
Is it really?
Yeah, he like pulls out his lightsaber, he goes in to fight someone, he's like, "Ah!"
That's funny. Why did they use it as a death sound effect in the Lego games then?
I guess it works your way.
I guess.
Coming up on the 8-hour mark, by the way, we're not far off now.
By the 8.
By the 8th, we should have like a 7 days of Christmas, but it's like by the 9 I'm tweaking, by the 8 I'm leaking, by the 7...
By the 8 you're what?
Yeah, he just really likes leaks, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Or he's just throwing leaks at people.
By the 9 I'm leaking.
Well, as we can see on the top right, by the 0000, he be Dreakin. Dream Minus is restarting a run. I'm
Really,
struggling with that one now.
None of us laughed. None of us laughed at that.
You really, you know, you put that in the oven and took it straight out, huh?
I did. I did. Do not
You
let him back
served it
on
raw.
comms.
You served it frozen.
Hidden talent, keep it hidden.
Yo, this is fire. Put it out.
This is
Extinguish that shit. Nice speed highway from Dre Minus right now. Niczur going into Knuckles, into Voitas, into the Lost World.
what?
There we go.
Had a little moment there.
You attempted.
There's so much stuff happening, man. Where else are we at? Red Mountain coming up full Voitas. Imagine a world where we did this without quick save reload.
Some people
hello.
commentate. Not him though.
What is this set that we've got going on for Dre? Quite clean.
Oh. Voitas. Hello.
Hello?
Dang. Reset. Shovel with a
Niczur's not
set.
looking that bad right now.
Yeah, pretty ways
It's
in.
like +2 from his latest run, so we could see it go anyway.
Him is officially the funniest German man.
What was
Right, where are we to?
what was the thing you said the other day, Tethys, in Speedrun Guy, I think? It's like Nim being the funniest German. Like, I forget what it is. I'm gonna look for it.
Yeah, you know, like the stereotype that like Germans don't have a sense of humor. It's like Nim factually disproves that.
Yeah, Nim destroys the stereotype that Germans aren't funny.
Exactly. See. Anyway, Niczur and Skydeck time. See how this goes.
Let's see how we do. No
That's
pings up the
just how
top.
we do.
No pings in the middle. This
Pingus.
is strange. Oh, this is kind of diabolical.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Eesh. Trying to go for a little bit of height off of that bounce there. He's got to do a clip out if he wants to get anything from this. He does get a clip out though. Oh, okay, he did make it. Was a little concerned. Oh, and he's straight into the reset.
Oh, Niczur.
He knows how to play Chaos 6. He don't care. Spacebar going on to Chaos 2. Shovel is going towards Red Mountain, doing the funny bounce on the way. It will not be laughing, that's for sure. Okay, already
Yeah,
restarting.
Shovel definitely having the roughest of times here. Rougher than the rest of them, you might say.
But not the best of them.
Holy shit. Sonic
Wow.
Adventure reference.
Oh no, it's a stinky set and that's a reset. Ah.
God, poor Shovel.
Yeah, it is having some misfortune right now.
Did we have another Yoda?
I think we did.
Ah!
I was about to say, if we got it near the time when Shovel reset, then that is poetic.
That wasn't the Yoda scream, that was me seeing Spacebar that you just did, Slime.
My voice is not good today, apparently. I can't do the Lego Yoda screaming sound effect.
Alrighty, Spacebar and Voitas both over to Red Mountain. Be interesting to see if either of their sets will be any good. Space going in, nothing immediately, but he's got the first one there. Hoping that the rest will be nearby. There's one. The others are probably near the mountain. Oh. That was not part of the strategy. I don't.
There's only 3 minutes left of the Lego Yoda video.
Damn, it's been an hour already.
1 hour of silence, but Yoshi occasionally licks you.
Oh, that was not a lovely Red Mountain, sadly. Is he going to keep on going?
I do not love Red Mountain.
Is he? Oh, he's going to go for some speed shoes. Try it again. Try it again. He's trying it again. Try it again. Oh, what's the point? Shovel having its controller disconnect after clipping out. Oh my goodness. Brother, get a better cable or a better controller. Like, I know this isn't the time for me to be saying this. Like, Sunday, shops are closed, but like, skill
What
issue,
controller
just like
does,
stop your controller
does-
from disconnecting.
What controller does Shovel rock?
The DualSense.
DualSense, eh?
Dual Sensei? No, just Dual Sense.
DualSense sounds like a fragrance that, like, smells like Jewel. You know?
I was like, what?
You know, like Juul, like vape.
Oh yeah.
Punk.
Juul Sense, the new fragrance for people who vape.
It just smells like some generic flavor, like strawberry or something.
Bubblegum flavor.
Oh, they're like, you ever just walk past somebody who's vaping and like you're just left in whatever they've just smoked and you're just like, why would you ever?
Smells good.
Why would
right,
you ever
yeah.
have this as your
Yeah, why don't you just eat like the
Flavor.
flavor that your thing is? It's like if you have like a strawberry flavored vape, then you should just have a strawberry.
It's
Or, like-
it's more stuff like coffee, that kind of stuff. I'm just
Coffee?
like
Yeah,
coffee. Yeah, I'm just
just
like
get,
just
like,
Coffee
like
flavored vape.
yeah, I'm just like bro.
At that point,
Just-
just smoke a
as you can
cigarette.
tell,
Yeah,
as you can tell, I do not vape.
I mean, what kind of coffee? Is it like a latte? 'Cause,
I
like, then I might let it
toffee
slide.
with a T.
Oh, I was gonna say, who's having like coffee, like fucking cappuccino vape?
I'm sure someone is.
You know?
So someone that probably exists. I don't know.
That
That's probably
sounds
somebody who just straight up
awful.
smokes the beans.
Yo, the sync between Nim and Cryptic. Let's go.
Just grinds up coffee beans, puts them in a roll, and lights it up.
Has anybody seen Nim and Cryptic in the same room? Exactly. Nimptic real. Cryptputs is real.
Cryptputs. I don't
What
like
are you on
that.
about?
I do not like that at all.
Who is winning the set lottery though? Nim has got an alright one. He's gonna hope that it's. Oh, it is. They're gonna both
Oh,
keep
the
going.
sync, let's
They
go.
are gonna both keep going, I think.
Let's go.
Incredible times.
Incredible.
I definitely didn't read Champo's message as Sly. How do you follow kids?
How does he do it?
Live tutorial.
Ah,
No!
Nim and Cryptic, both into Casino. Cryptic just a little bit ahead, getting that flip out a little bit quicker. Nice pick up in the middle there. Cryptic is just having a little brain fog moment.
Uh-oh. I think
Nim,
okay.
one last. There we go.
Yeah, these two might be the same person, actually.
That's what I'm saying. It's actually just one person playing one game in 16:9 and 1:3.
Tasty.
Can we get Champo punching Sly live on Caesar_events?
Thank God.
Make it happen, people.
Yeah, fly me out to AGDQ and we will make it happen.
Apparently Monster Energy in
Holy
German.
shit,
Oh
the
my
Chaos
God,
2
three
thing.
Chaos
The
2s!
Chaos 2.
Whoa!
Bro!
Yo! Hello.
Sick. Let's go. God, the lighting in this game sucks. I love that we can see 3 instances of it. Alrighty. Shovel
that's some
Claws X4. We're gonna have 4 Shovel Claws happening right now.
One was bad enough.
Wow.
Look at him go.
It's like the
Like
not the same
opening race in
slander.
Cars 1. Yeah.
The not the same slander. Sly when Sly 2 releases, 1 was already enough.
Hey, space bars.
This is like I'm getting flashbacks of like Chick Hicks, the King, and Lightning McQueen here, you know. Nimputs is gonna stick out his tongue and it's gonna be a tie.
Oh no!
Oh, Cryptic.
Oh,
Okay.
the slow. Okay, Nim is the first to go in. His set is alright. Cryptic's set is... it's hard to keep track of
Damn.
everything happening right now.
Damn, Cryptic getting the quick set.
Yeah, that was really. Oh, Nim reset. Okay, well, hey, to have 3 runners going into Red Mountain and 2 of them to keep going is pretty decent.
Cryptic basically only threw to Hubble movement, like at the beginning on his way to Speed Highway, and then also that switch moment. But
Shovel double speed shoe attempt.
I just want to see the Cryptic versus Shovel race. That's all I'm paying attention to.
Yeah, this
How the furthest along?
this was a potential live split rifle battle. That was perhaps in the works for a while, but just never ended up happening.
That was a live split.
We could, maybe could still putting on a good show right now. Deku and Casino, Dre heading towards Red Mountain.
This is just rival battles for gambling addicts.
Rival Battles 7. Lucky 7. Actually, that would be interesting if I made like Rival Battles 777, just like an RNG focused event. Keep it in.
I hope Tethys is alive when we're on the 777th episode. Reset events, rival battle. What are we going to be doing by that point?
If we do once
Crash present in Sonic Adventure Director's Cut.
777 divided by 12. If we do one a month, that'll come in 64 years. I'll still be alive, hopefully. I would think.
Not
I'll be
if
like
I have anything to say about it.
I'll be like 86. Fucking like.
How
welcome to
optimistic
Red
of you.
I'll be 86 years old.
It's like that one picture of Tethys holding the milk.
Oh man. Did put that milk to
Good luck with the milk.
I'm gonna go look for that picture actually. I might have it saved on my phone.
Okay, Niczur in Red Mountain, just kind of tweaking out a little bit, you know. Shovel and Cryptic still going. Oh, Cryptic had a key despawn! Bro is having technical time. Damn, that is tragic. He's still going with the run, which is interesting. Maybe he knows that there's a race between him and Shovel at the moment.
I wonder if they've just like agreed to a race or something.
Maybe. Shovel has kept the key in place.
Okay, I found the image. And I forgot I called it this, so the link name is gonna be even funnier.
Both picking up first.
Ephes in He40. God, what a crazy image.
Alrighty, Shovel into Lost World first. Let's see if the clip out. Oh, Niczur. Live Emerald Piece reaction.
Ding 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 ding.
Oh, no way was he on world record pace. Surely not. Oh, no, the key didn't even despawn. He just thought that he was on the different Lost World split. That is... Oh, man, that is tragic. Okay, well, I'm getting conflicted messages. I'm not trusting anybody anymore. Spacebar and Cryptic,
Never should.
log off and just keep running.
Oh! We've passed the 8-hour mark. Kind of. We have 8
Bing
hours remaining.
bong.
Bing,
We have
bing,
been live
bing,
for 8
bing.
hours. That's how it works.
Boom, 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 boom.
Thank you for redeeming
The 8-hour
the
link.
exclamation mark Bulls command. You will now proceed to hear Tethys do an impression of Refrag, saying, I love the Bulls.
I love the balls.
That's pretty good.
That is
Alright.
pretty good. I love the balls.
I love the balls. Not fridge. I
So
can't
what
do
is
an impression of River
now?
doing an impression of Refrag.
I love the balls.
Shovels on Tony PV pace? Okay, okay. Only 3 seconds out on their... No. Is that
9.
3 seconds out on their...
It's 9 seconds.
I love the
Oh,
bit rate.
shovel.
I love the bitrate. I love the balls.
So 9 seconds off tournament PB, 25 seconds off real PB. So they're... it's going to be a low 11 if it can get a good set. No, it's a card piece.
Like,
Let's see how quickly they can get it. Clip out's being mean. Ow.
come on, shovel. Come on, shovel.
Trying to line up. Very good.
Nasty.
Still got to get the last one. In there. It knows. Oof.
That is
Yeah.
abhorrent.
I love
tragic.
abs.
You guys ever heard Chris Eubank?
Yes.
I love the way Chris Eubank talks. What a guy.
Who?
He's an interesting bloke.
Have you ever seen that interview of the guy where he's like, "It's a beautiful summer's day. The breeze is."
He's at Wimbledon or
stupendous."
something, isn't he?
Yeah,
The breeze is stupendous.
stupendous. I want to dance. Let me show you how.
He's the campus man alive.
I love him. What is like the thing he says on Gogglebox where he's like, celebrations are truly wonderful.
Confectionery or something.
Yeah. What a treasure.
It's funny because his son is just typical British accent, whereas
He was a world champion
British.
boxer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm British.
Sorry to hear that. Billy.
Oh, did I tell you guys the story about the pies?
You did tell us the story about the pies.
Oh yeah. I told you guys in VC as it happened. Right. All right.
Oh,
I have
fire,
a
look at
story
that.
for. I have a story for Cryptic. So at the moment I bought the apple pies, or not buy them, but the moment I got the apple pies, I joined VC with Tethys and Hib. It was like I'm in the middle of Wembley. It's just fucking cold and windy, and I was like,
Wembley
guys,
Stadium?
I just
Crazy.
got some apple pies for free, and then I went to Tesco to buy some bread.
Not bad.
Then he went to Burger King.
I tell you
Then
what,
he went
have
back home
either
from
of you
Burger King.
tried like the chicken goujons at Greg's?
No.
I think I might have. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
They're
I've
good.
tried them like once. They're way too dry for me.
They're not
Yeah,
bad.
I
The
remember
thing
them being
about
pretty
the
dry.
thing about like Greg's food, like Greg's pizza and like stuff like that, is that like I'm not expecting it to be the best. It's the fact that I can literally just walk in there and be like, "Can I have that pizza?" And then I just have a slice of pizza. I don't have to wait or
Yeah,
anything. Like that's the
Like-
nice thing about it, you know?
like last year when I was at uni, like Greg's was a big saver for me because I just had a Greg's within walking distance of
Yeah.
the place I was staying at. So
It's
I
not like
just,
it's yeah.
So I just got pizza slices from Greg's, and it's just like, oh, if the Greg's don't have the pizza piece, I can just go to the next one, which is just like 2 minutes
Yeah,
over.
there's so many of them as well. That's the thing, like it's not the best food in the world or anything. It's just plenty good enough for like how much it is and how long you're waiting. You know,
Yeah,
literally like £1.50. Give us a pizza. There you go.
yeah.
Pass.
Cryptic thinks I'm weird for eating the pizza slices at Greg's.
I like the pizza slices at Greg's. You know, they're fine.
Thank God.
They kind of like got a little bit of like sweetness to them almost in a weird way.
Yeah,
Good. It's tasty.
I only
If I
get,
could have,
like,
you know, if I could get like Domino's as quick as I get Greg's, I would get Domino's. But like, I can't. So
yeah.
What were you thinking about their wedges though?
what, Domino's
I-
wedges?
No, Greg's.
I just don't
I'm
like
not-
wedges in general.
Yeah, I'm not a big wedges guy. I'll eat them, so like they're fine. But like, no,
The wedgies that I get from Greg's a delight.
The what that you get?
The wedgies. The wedgies.
They take me around the back, and I don't know, it just really does something for me, you know.
My oh my.
I'm not the biggest sausage roll fan.
They are not the biggest sausage.
Yeah.
Hey, but aren't Man City playing today? Oh no, they played yesterday.
Okay.
Welcome to the
You mug.
podcast where we don't talk about Sacer events. We talk about if the
There's
game's
not a
on
lot
today.
going on right now.
They
I'm
beat
just saying.
Brighton.
Oh, hang on, Shovelclaw's just got out of Red Mountain. Went for the dig. And Joe's
Shrek Minor.
entering Red Mountain.
Okay, he's got 1 piece. He's got to get 2 more.
The One Piece.
It was real in that one instance. It's real until he resets.
Niczur asking what's up. What is up, guys?
It's your
It
boy.
is your boy.
Nixer. Oh, hey, but have you seen Schalke lost 3-0 yesterday?
Yo, Cryptic pulling up the retro gaming. Let's go. Bro is ass. He does not know how to play classic Sonic. Let's see how long it is until he dies. Bro has trust issues. He is not taking the minecart.
Where is okay? What games do you get in Sadix? I don't actually know.
You know, like every Game Gear game?
Not every Game Gear game.
Or
I
most
can
of
play
them.
Sonic Blast.
I'm pretty sure all the ones from Origins are there, right?
Not quite all of them, I don't think. Let me have a look.
Oh, I can't quit. Just soft reset, Cryptic.
By the looks of it,
Yeah, just soft reset.
so you get the original Sonic the Hedgehog 8-bit, Sonic Drift, Sonic Chaos, Sonic the Hedgehog Spinball, Sonic Labyrinth, Sonic 2, Mean Bean Machine, Triple Trouble, Drift 2, Sky Patrol, and Sonic Blast and Tales of Adventure. No, I think you're right. That is all the Game Gear games. That's crazy.
Wow.
Bean Machine?
Hypnotics
That's
knows.
Oh, we do have Mean Bean Machine, don't we?
Yo, shoutouts to not the same Mean Bean Machine run. Spacebar
was
seeing an
such a good
actual
event.
real life chicken.
Such a good event.
Yeah, I can't wait for not the same 2024.
Yeah, they even had ladders in this. That's crazy. Sonic Labyrinth. What a game.
Like Labyrinth. Labyrinth, come in. Written in the stars by Labyrinth and Tiny Temper.
What the fuck? Where did that come from?
Written in the code.
Lapras come in. Boo, 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 meow, meow.
I'll put a funny picture.
Guys, Cryptic makes music.
Oh.
Genius.
Well done.
Whoa, look at
That's a
that
good
big chunk
picture.
in the middle where it just says mlai, or like muesli. NDA, muesli.
Well done.
This is what the Polish language
Masterful
looks like to me.
gambits. Average Polish sentence.
It takes us to Twitter.
Redirect notice. The page you were trying on is trying to send you to Twitter.
I'm sorry.
Putting it in as suspect.
I agree with the
Incredible.
Blue Mania.
Yeah. Hello, Blue. Everybody, if you've got them, drop your ha-ha cats. Oh no, my haha cats. They're everywhere.
British.
Speaking of dropping things, I think I'm going to drop out gamers. It's been very
Yeah.
nice commentating for the past
Yeah.
couple of hours. Yeah, it's just Knuckles, isn't it?
Knuckles.
Yeah. My prediction is that yeah.
How's all the sanity at?
Huh.
Where are we right now? Are we up to much? Dre might be on a pace.
Dre minus.
Dre is not on a pace that I can see. I think he's just finishing the run out. Hoping for the
Yeah.
sky deck of all time.
Damn, Shovel Claws is dying. Is it? I don't know. I don't understand what Shovel Claws is on about in chat. I'm gonna be real.
Double is turning off the commentary now that hit.
No. Oh.
Okay. Oh, what's going on with Dre's game? Oh no, I see.
Dre by you.
Now Dre's
Good night.
coming out with like a 1040 something here.
Yeah, it's no Peeber, but it's a pretty good. Pretty
another
good
good run.
pace still. Yeah, good run.
I understand just wanting that feeling of finishing a run every now and then.
Yo, Space and Voitas race. Let's go.
Hello.
Oh my god, the sync.
I'm just noticing that the bitrate, the
Ah.
quality of the stream has improved since we closed the Lego Yoda video.
No. It looks very clean on the Twitch layout. Not so much the Discord layout, but it's
Yeah,
manageable.
I'm not sure why, but oh hey.
I think you just need to lower the frame rate. Like we just gotta watch at 30 or something.
It's on 30. Let me try like doing virtual cam instead or something maybe.
Yeah, work. It work. Okay.
Eh,
It's shitting a bit, but it work.
accept some consequences. As long as it looks good on Twitch, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Anybody else on any form of pace right now? Not really. Double is
run.
into Chaos 2.
The run.gg/knuckles.
Have a little look at Shovel right now.
Yo, Niczur just ate a banana. Holy shit.
Alright, alright. Potassium.
Bro is ready. He roared himself.
Fueled up, gassed up. A lot of menu going on right now.
Yeah, a lot of Sonic Adventure DX director's cut. Press enter.
I wonder what song is currently playing in the playlist. Let me have a look. Oh, it's Mushroom Hill from Sonic and Generations.
Wow. My favorite Sacer game.
Well, you see, it's got relevance to Knuckles.
Mushroom Hill.
It's the stage you rescue him in Sonic Generations 3DS.
Mushrooms. Deku implementing some very crazy strats here. Very, very pogging.
Alright, where are we off to? A shovel. We're off to the Chaos 4 fight. I think Shovel just needs that little bit of time to kind of warm up. I think as the day goes on, we're going to see it definitely get better and better.
For sure.
Like, I think it said it hadn't really had too much practice with Knuckles in recent days / weeks. So, you know, it's fair enough. For sure. They say in Newcastle.
Shoutouts to Newcastle. Newcastle skip.
Castle skip. Sunderland skip. Middlesbrough skip. What just happened?
Where?
Apparently something happened in Chaos 4 with Shovel. I didn't quite see. I just blinked and
It's the blue
reset.
the blues balls.
Blues clues.
I love
We
the
just got-
balls.
Blue balls.
I should do a Knuckles run.
What are we dealing with right now? We got somebody in the past. Space just left casino. Okay. Weird. Sometimes when I watch Space, even though, like, he's not, it just feels like moving faster, you know? Even, like, just running in a straight line. For some reason, like, I watch him and I'm like, what the fuck? He's moving so fast.
Yeah,
Something about the way
Spacebar
Space
is...
plays.
Spacebar is speedrunning for sure. I'm getting a phone call. I'm going to answer my phone call.
That's a good idea. It's just his lines. Like, Space's lines are just very, very well done. Kind of says something when you can sort of see that, you know, a lot of people neglect that sort of base fundamental movement in favor of sort of other things, but when you can actually see a runner moving in front of you and you're like, what the fuck? I don't understand. Why are they like... Why does it feel like they're moving faster? It's just because they are... That optimization of movement, you know?
Alright, I'm as far back as I can remember I've been living.
Oh, never mind. Space is dead.
Spacebar is dead. He is no more.
Who? kind of at a point where like everybody's at the very least put down a run that they're kind of like, I don't know if I'd say happy to have up there, but like I don't think Shovel Claws is playing to get like an 11-15 at this point, you know? I think Shovel is looking to beat a better time.
Yeah.
I think Shovel is looking to like actually come away with something happy with.
For sure.
Everybody else has kind of got something pretty hefty. Definitely going to be seeing a lot more early game.
Yeah, I feel like with the skill these runners are at, you want to get at least, you know, at least a 10. If you can help it, you know, get a much better time, then, but for the most part, you want to get at least a 10 up there and then work your way up.
Knuckles
I
runners should
assume-
at least be getting 10s.
Yeah, all Knuckles runners. If you can't get a 10 in Knuckles story, then you failed.
Didn't say anything about Knuckles' story. I just said they should.
Tethys, your voice keeps fading out.
You what?
Your voice, you like speak like at a clear volume, and then at the end of your sentence, you just fade out.
I wonder what setting it's on. Maybe I bumped it or something. How do I sound now?
Talk a bit. How's Nimputs? How is he doing?
Nimputs is doing pretty poorly.
Wow.
Not doing very well.
Excellent commentary. Yeah, that sounds better.
Nah, Nim's doing good. Alright, let me restart the audio engine. How's that now? Do I sound any differently or the same?
You sound the same, but you haven't talked long enough for like the fade out to happen.
Okay. It might have just been like me moving around.
Perhaps.
We're cool, we're cool.
Dre minus is cool.
Dryness.
Dreminus.
Dreminus? I have a dreminus.
I feel like
Sounds like a
Dreminus,
disease.
it's like... Yeah, I feel like it's like a very nasty, like, adjective almost.
Yeah, it's like a throat infection.
The Dreminus disease.
Yeah, I've got fucking dreminus in my throat.
Feeling pretty Dreminus today.
makes me make the Lego Yoda death sound. At random intervals.
official diagnosis.
Oh, Dre. Darth Dreminus? Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. But the
Who's
thing
ever
is, he is
heard the
Yoda.
Tragedy of Darth Dreminus the Wise.
The thing is, he is Yoda, so by default that doesn't
Yes.
work.
Darth Dreminus was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful he could use the RNG to influence the sets, create Ace.
Powerful.
Yeah, we need some better luck for our runners here, really. Let's keep an eye on Dre and Voitas as well. Currently, bucking it towards Red Mountain. Deku, meanwhile, as well. Just caught him in the bottom left corner, going towards Lost World.
Go on, Deku.
Excuse me.
Bless you, I think.
I hiccuped.
Ah,
You can bless me if you want.
nah, I'm good.
What are
Second
we working
try
with
clip
here?
for,
No,
Deku.
Dre.
Still making good time for Deku, so eyes
Yeah, Deku in the
emoji
ball.
on eyes emoji for Deku. Sky
Sky
Deku.
Deku. Nice. I'm curious. I'm curious indeed. Voitas makes out of Red Mountain. Going for a dig. Nope. Going for another dig. Nope. Going for a third dig. Nope.
Darn.
It really is banking on that, isn't it? Yeah, Deku about 1.3 seconds ahead right now. Nim and Shovel loading in at the same time. Nim playing in English, Shovel in Japanese, interestingly enough.
Yeah, I don't remember what the verdict was on that, but I think Japanese is like slithers faster or something, so in the long run I don't think it matters too much, but yeah, it is a difference to keep in mind.
Alright, here we go, Deku Skydeck time. Next is in Red Mountain, by the way.
Ooh.
Doesn't look like he's had the best set, though.
Ooh, Deku. Deku
Hello.
kind of gaming.
Hello. What on earth? We are currently looking at some sort of
Deku's
pace.
gaming.
Good God, that's minus 14, I think? Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, we've seen
Deku
this
is
before.
for sure gaming. That was a crazy sky deck.
Are we comparing against PB right now with that, or latest run? Let me have a little look. Either way, that's PB pace.
Yeah.
Yeah, comparing against 1051, which is...
PB,
I believe that's
seems.
his PB, yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
we're in
so
with a
it's
shout here.
huge
What are we
pace.
coming away
Go
with?
on. Go on, Deku.
Imagine my shock Deku gets good RNG. Here we go. See how this goes. L6 fight rounding up quite nicely here so far. 2 hits down. Couple more to go. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
That's not looking good at all.
I think we're still okay. Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh no,
that's
oh no,
very
no.
not good.
Oh dear, oh dear. What
No,
has happened?
Deku.
Is he gonna clutch it out? I think he might clutch. Oh no, 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 no! Oh my word.
Oh,
That is
that-
so unfortunate.
that was such a sad Chaos 6, man.
Oh, poor Deku.
Well, it's a new tournament, Peeb.
It is, but good God, that is a
That puts
nasty
him
way to lose a run.
even closer to Deku. Or Cryptic. even.
Yeah, I guess it would.
Yeah, this time puts him very close to Deku's time.
Very close to Cryptic indeed, though. They're only, well, they're less than a second apart. But God, that could have been summoned so much more. Could have been looking at a mid 1030. You know, maybe matching
for sure.
Spacebar and him. Insane.
That could have been a
Very,
huge
very unlucky.
jump, but still very, very well done.
Definitely. Hopefully he keeps at it after that, because that can be a rough one, losing a run like that to Chaos 4. Chaos 6 even, I should say.
I mean, losing a run to Chaos 4 is also kind of tragic, but...
That would be... Any Chaos to lose a run to is tragic. But Deku isn't being deterred, straight back into it. Let's go. Well, Shovel's out of Red Mountain. We're pretty nice enough paces, looks like. No, it's screen.
Shovel looking green out of Sonic. Very interesting.
Blue.
Blue.
Lovely blue pace.
Lovely blue pace.
Lovely blue delta. Alright, looking good so far. Hopefully no Chaos 4 shenanigans.
Yeah, Shovel's been getting a bunch of blue balls today, so I hope it gets back on its feet and plays, does the Chaos 4 goodly, and then does a good run.
Been okay so far. No issues, no issues. Nyx
Yeah,
is out of
Nyx
Chaos
is-
2 as well.
Voitas entering Chaos 2 as well. Very pogger.
Yeah, we've got people cooking. They're in the oven.
Yep.
Good on Deku for going straight back into it. Really just
Yeah, for
relentless.
sure. That after such like a sad way of losing a PB and a huge PB at that, I respect the commitment to just go back into it.
Yeah.
Shovel is not getting its balls blued. It is just on its way to Lost World now. Let's see how this
Well,
jungle
that's
will
good.
go.
Let's have a look here. Minus 2.1. And if I can get a look at it.
Yeah, some P
Split.
compared to PB, yeah.
Okay. Segment in Skydeck 26. So I think that makes it about like a 20 Skydeck. So get to Skydeck, get decent-ish RNG, and you're definitely on okay pace.
Yeah, for sure.
Potentially even Voitas pop pace. I guess PB pace would be Voitas pop pace. They are less than a second apart.
Yeah. Ooh, shovel cooking. Hold on.
Very nice slip on through.
First try
Very
is always
clean.
very nice. Voitas out of Red Mountain, it looks like.
Yeah, gold in Lost World actually there for Shovel Claws of all splits. Really nice run this so far actually. Minus 4.2.
Yeah, this could be a big comeback for Shovel, but, you know, we still have Skydeck.
Yeah, if we get a good Skydeck though, this could be crazy pace.
Yeah, if we even get like an alright Skydeck, this is still a very big tournament PB thing.
For sure, yeah.
Base. Yeah.
We were saying Shovel might threaten to wake up at some point. This could be it. Let's see how it goes.
Hopefully Skydeck, well, first we have to get there, which I mean, not too bad of a chore, but hopefully Skydeck goes
No.
very well for Shovel.
Let's come up to Red Mountain, otherwise Nim finishing off a Chaos 2 fight. That's all eyes on Shovel Claws at the moment.
Yeah, Shovel lost a bit of time entering the egg carrier, so looking a bit rough, a little bit less of a lead compared to PB, but still no laughing matter.
We will not laugh at anything right now. Here we go. Fingers crossed for Shovel. Oh, a couple of early pings. Straight down to the left, picking up that first piece and getting a reset. Oh! Oh!
Wait,
Oh my
Shovel's
God.
cooking? Hold on.
Yes, Shovel is cooking.
Yo!
Oh my god, that's an
Wait,
11 Skydeck.
Shovel! Come on, Shovel.
What? What are we looking at right now? Okay, we are 7 ahead of PB. Shovel
Oh,
needs
come
to
on.
clutch this out. Needs to clutch this out, and the best possible time right now is 10:29, which is better than Nim's PB. I just want to say that.
Listen, we've seen Chaos 6. We've seen what happens in Chaos 6. It's just, you know.
Honestly, I bet Shovel is shaking right now. Just gotta hang in there, make it through.
Go on, Shovel.
Chaos 6, 7.2 ahead. This is gonna be clutch.
Yeah, go on, Shovel. Just beat the fuck out of Chaos 6.
Yeah,
Come on.
Did anybody see Shovel Claws coming out with something like this? Let's see it happen. Here we go. One hit down. Let's get a couple more of those down. I hope that
Okay.
didn't go out of bounds. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, come on, Shovel. Come on, come on, come on.
Go on, Shovel.
This is massive. This is huge.
Oh my god.
And that is absolutely gigantic. That is a Nimputs bot. We have just
Jesus.
shot not just up the record table, shot up the leaderboard
my
to
God.
5th place. Where did that
Holy
come from?
fuck. Let's go.
Where on earth did that come from? Shovel Claws, out of nowhere, taking over Nimputs on the board, hopping into 2nd place here, and climbing 1, 2, 3, 4 spots up the leaderboard to 5th place. Good Lord.
God
I
damn.
said somebody at this point today is going to get crazy RNG, but Shovel, wow.
Shovel
Look at
just
that.
woke up. Holy shit.
I wonder if we want to get Shovel in here for a quick little bit.
Yeah, get in here, Shovel.
Wow.
That is
Okay.
crazy.
That is insane.
Incredible. Well done to Shovel. Very, very well done to Shovel. That was just... I can't imagine how
God.
it's feeling right now.
I don't even know what to think. I did not see that happening. You know, we were sort of
That
sitting here saying like, wow, Shovel's having a bit of a rough time. And then it comes out with that.
Yeah. Shovel was plus 10 entering Red Mountain as well, by the way.
Plus 10 entering Red Mountain. Good God.
That is an early game to compare against.
Shovel is popping off for the VOD right now, it seems. That's incredible. Who in the right mind saw that coming, by the way?
Crazy.
Go. What do we say? You get this many runners in a place like this, grinding and grinding and grinding. Something has to give. God, I wonder how Nim's feeling right now, you know?
Yeah. Nim has like... Nim has a goal to go against, you know, like... Not just beating his own PB, but beating Shovel in the LTA setting as well.
Oh.
It's just all going together. This is crazy.
Yeah, that gap between 4th and 5th on the leaderboard as well just got a bit smaller too. Between KT4's 10.20 and what was Nim's 10.32. Now we've got Shovel, and we're going to bring it in right now, actually. Here we go. Hello, hello!
Go,
Hello.
chat. I can't hear anything. My Discord audio settings are wrong.
Incredible.
Just let it
Oh,
talk.
Lamau.
Good God.
Okay.
I guess we'll...
Now I can hear you.
Hello,
Let's
Shovel!
go, dude! Oh my god, that's my first PB in like a year. And it's such a big one because Skydeck fucking saved it.
I
Let's
know,
go.
11-second Skydeck. What the hell?
I know! I was like, Skydeck, do it for me one time in my life. You will never hear me ask for you again. Just this one
No.
time, I need this.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Not just here as well. You shot up to 2nd place here. 3 seconds behind
I
Nixon.
know! It's wrong!
And you're 5th place on the leaderboard
Oh
now,
my
by the
god,
way.
this is
Welcome to
yeah,
top
that
5.
puts me to 5th. Oh my god. The past 2 hours have been the worst attempts of my life, and then I just get that out of nowhere. Dude, my early game is so ass too. I was plus 10 going into Red Mountain. This is gonna be
Like,
sick
slice
to
it
run
now.
against.
What the hell?
This is gonna be awesome to run against because now I can just take anything out of early game. This is awesome. Holy fuck.
Yeah, no, like... Plus 11 getting the Shovel Claws is fucking insane. And
Yeah.
then just
It
bringing
just
it
crept
back for
up,
a
didn't it?
9-second PB.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
know.
I saw like the little hub world things you did, like entering a Skydeck as well. There's time saved there.
Oh yeah, I bled a lot of time going into Skydeck, but I was like, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm still ahead. Either way, no matter what, you're -4 in out of Lost World, right? No matter what you do in the hub, unless you just throw massively. No matter what you do, it's like it comes down to the Skydeck set. So I was just like, whatever. I'm gonna bleed time. It doesn't fucking matter as long as I get there. Then I get there and I get the chance.
Yeah.
And somehow I won the lottery. Holy shit! Oh, dude, point 17. 0.17 away from like my final goal for Knuckles, like when I'm done with this story forever, probably is like sub 1030. So I'm 0.17 off that. I hope I can get another one because that'd be sick. But
Yeah, what
I'm
are you?
I'm okay with
What are you
this.
gonna do now?
I mean, I'm gonna play for the rest of the day. I wanna see if I can bop this. But
we're just
I'm
going
definitely
straight back in.
taking a break. I'm gonna
okay.
take like 30. So I'm not
That's
going
fair.
straight back in, but I will
Understandable.
be back in the
Rebel in it,
battleground
yeah.
soon. I need to eat. I haven't eaten today. I was gonna get snackies, and then my snackies that I was planning on had been eaten before I could get to it. I get these like salads from the grocery store, and they're honestly pretty nice. I'm not a salad guy typically, but the ones I get
Yeah.
are pretty solid.
Shoutouts to the salad.
Shoutouts to salad. That's what I'm saying.
Salad.
Also,
pause.
I wanna give a shout to him for
Salad
saying
claws.
4 shovel claws, 1 was enough. Yeah, that's right, bitch. 1 was enough.
It's funny as well because we were kind of sitting here saying like, oh, you know, shovel probably,
Yeah.
you know, at this point isn't running to go up and get, you know, you're probably not trying to get. What did you have?
Oh,
An
yeah.
11:23? You're probably not like playing for an 11:15 and 11:05.
I
I was like, no,
I was going
you want to
for,
come away with a good time.
I was just going for a tournament PB. This
Mm-hmm.
whole time I've been comparing to latest run, which was what my tournament PB was.
Mm-hmm.
And then out of nowhere I was like, oh shit, this is a really good Red Mountain set. Okay, I want to see where this goes against my PB. And I knew I had time save in some of the hub movement. Like, I think my PB before this had a Phantom hit. So I was like, okay, how to beat Sonic, I can be like -3 or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then Chaos 4, thank God, behaved. I've gotten
Yeah, you're
2
having
blue
some-
balls today. I don't know how.
Yeah.
I'm playing bad. It's okay. But holy shit, this is the redemption. Oh, this feels nice.
Yeah, absolutely. And there you go, straight up. Honestly, like it's gonna be
Holy fuck.
an interesting looking leaderboard when that time gets on there.
I was
Damn.
coming away from this expecting like, I might get within a PB. It might get close, but I was not expecting a PB, especially with 7 hours left. Like that's 7 more
know.
hours to get another one. Like shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
And now
know.
you have like a really nice early game to compare against. You can save a
Yeah,
bunch
true.
there.
Yeah, early game is what I'm grinding for here. Unfortunately, like, early game can be nice, but it also can be rough because time efficiency. Like, if I'm taking a lot of early game split sets, or if I'm very selective with my early game splits, that means I have to get really good late game splits. But I guess I have to get good late game splits either way against this comparison against this PB. But
Yeah, for sure.
is what it is.
This is what you get. This is what you get for muting
This is
us
Knuckles.
for GDQ VODs.
I actually wasn't watching GDQ VODs, I was watching Red and Link.
Damn.
For some reason, I am now a big Good Mythical Morning fan. I don't know what happened, but like, they're kind of funny, bro.
Good mimicky morning.
So true. Good morning, Billy reference?
Yeah.
I think so. But yeah,
Well,
holy shit.
congratulations to you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
speaking of
appreciate
hot
it.
runs, it looks like Dre Minus is on a bit of a run in Chaos 4 here. We'll see how that goes. But again, Shovel, huge congrats. I know
Yeah.
Take a screenshot of
you
that,
wanted
Lil.
this. Yeah, revel in the relish in the moment. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I definitely will.
What do
get
people
on
say?
Relish in the moment.
Relish?
Yeah,
You're
relish
supposed
in
to,
the
put relish on the moment, Lamar.
Put relish on the moment.
Relish in it right now.
But I definitely will. I mean, shit, this has been a year coming. My old PB is so fucking cringe too. It's like this is nice to get a PB that is really solid and also is not fucking cringe. Cause like at worst the early game's like pretty bad, but it's like is what it is. I don't
Oh, it
care.
looks like somebody's just woken up.
Uh-oh. Where's Alpha?
Alpha's in chat.
Alright, time for a
Uh-oh.
9-person layout.
Let's go, Alpha. Hello, Alpha. Good morning.
Good
But yeah.
morning.
Good morning.
I mean,
All right.
I hope that luck can come to the other players. I don't want to be the only one to PB today, and I'm pretty sure
Yeah, well,
I'm
we-
not so far.
No,
even.
Dre also got a small 2-second PB, so
Yeah,
not
for
the
sure.
only one.
Yeah, but
we're
no.
gonna see some shifts by the end of the day, I'm sure.
For sure, Knuckles is a time thing. You put enough time into it, you get a PB. Just how it is.
Definitely.
That's gambling for you. You keep going until you hit the lottery.
Yeah, 100%.
90%
Thankfully-
of gamblers.
Stop before they win. That's true. But yeah, I mean, I'm just really happy, and I hope other people get good RNG, get some good PBs today. I don't want this leaderboard to be be like this at the end of the day. I want to see some more sub 1030s. That'd be
Yeah,
that'd be
we'll see
pretty
'em.
tight. But yeah, I'm just this is a huge weight lifted off my shoulder. I was coming into it like not expecting much, so to have this a random 9-second PB out of nowhere is fucking dope. I'm so happy with it.
Yeah. Very
Yeah.
well done.
Well, go enjoy your break, gamer.
I will.
Hope you've definitely
Enjoy
earned
the
it.
salad.
Enjoy the
It's
salad.
not gonna be a salad. The salad is gone, everyone. No more salad.
No more salad.
More
Salad
Enjoy
all
whatever
went into
food
the
stuff.
PB.
Thank you.
Salad or
Uh,
PB. You can only have one.
Yeah, so true. Yeah, appreciate y'all. Take care, gamers.
This
Alright,
is
thank
your
you for
sign
holding
to.
down
This
the
is your
commentary,
sign. This is your sign, chat, to eat more salad. That
I
means you
mean,
just
kinda
get
true.
PBs. Salad is
mean,
good.
I didn't eat the salad
Eat your
today.
greens.
Yeah, I ate my greens alright. Look at that fucking they're blue on the Sacer layout. Never mind.
Blue.
Fuck. This joke doesn't work. I'm mad. But yeah.
Alright.
Appreciate y'all
Go
holding it
enjoy.
down in the commentary booth. Appreciate y'all for putting this
Yeah,
whole
it's
thing
been fun.
on. I'll be back later, but holy fuck. Well,
Yeah, actually, you funnily enough, you were probably like the most vocal, like outspoken one who wanted an UX-CTR, and so here
This
we
is
are.
why I knew it's a life hack, bro. You don't get it. I just do better in these types of events, and this is proof.
It's funny, isn't it? Because like you're going up against other people, you've got like a whole bunch of stuff happening around you. It's like constant motivation. You know?
Yeah,
It's cool.
it's nice. It's like it's just cool to see people like excited for the boy that I care about. 'Cause it's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
definitely.
shit, me too. But yeah.
100%, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, gamer.
Dre minus
I'll take- I'll
Sky deck.
Oh shit, let's go, Dre.
Actually, let's see this.
I'm gonna stick for this.
What kind of
You
space?
can see
Space.
the beautiful quality we're watching at.
He knows his piece 1 is in the back, so he can play off that. But the piece 2, piece 2 is good. This is a
Ooh,
solid.
Very nice.
It's about average, but it's solid if you have that time save.
Yeah, I don't think it's
We'll have to see.
enough.
I don't know if it
9.6
is.
ahead. He's sorry, 9.6 behind, rather, I should say.
Yeah, that
Alright.
might be a bit rough, but I mean, his PB's his tournament PB, so he can power through.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Good
it
to
looks
finish
like
it up
we've
for
got
Chaos 6 anyways.
Alpha Dolphin live and ready, so
Oh, let's go Alpha.
I'm gonna throw his game feed over yours
Yeah.
temporarily while we try and...
I'm cutting my stream now, it's chill. But yeah,
Nice.
good luck to everyone else. May you get a PB, and I will take my leave here. Thank you, gamers, once again. Woo!
Let's
Oh my God,
go.
this
God
thing-
bless, Claus.
But yeah, take care, gamers. Goodbye forever.
Goodbye.
That
Damn.
was shovel goals.
Your new top 5 Knuckles runner.
I need
And
to
here's
change
Alpha
its
Dolphin.
nickname back. Reset nickname. There we go.
Mr. Dolphin is here in the flesh. The second placed
Alter.
Knuckles runner, by the way.
Wait, Alpha's second? Oh my
Alpha
god,
is
Alpha's
second.
second. Holy
By like half a second.
damn. The top 3 in Knuckles are so fucking tight. Holy shit.
I know. It's crazy. Even RTA, they're like tight as fuck. Look at that.
4.
Alright, I'm
Damn,
gonna quickly
Alpha.
get a drink. I'll be back shortly.
Enjoy. Alpha Dolphin has RTA world record hard eyes emoji. That's the relevant metric we're going for here, trust me. Alright, this is where I reveal that I'm not very good at Knuckles commentary, but I'm just gonna say words. Drag Rallis' rating. This is epic moments. Top 7 epic moments in Caesar history. Cryptic in Chaos 4. Will he get the funny blowledge? The Sly Sonic podcast. This is me. Niczur in Red Mountain. No longer in Red Mountain. Unfortunate. And yeah, everyone else is just, apart from Cryptic, everyone else is just in Speed Highway. This is Speed Highway simulation right here. Let's see, Cryptic has not been getting that great luck today. Hopefully he's breaking out of it soon and getting, you know, what he needs. But yeah, in case you just missed it, Shovel just got a 1030, a 9-second PB. Very, very nice. Puts it into top 5. Very, very nice. Very fast and speedrun-like. The gamers not having... Oh, Space is actually in Casino, actually, never mind. I was gonna say they're not getting out of Speed Highway, but... Space getting a pretty decent Casino. Cryptic finishing off Chaos 4. What do you do after Chaos 4? You're right, Lost World movement, yeah. See, I know Knuckles. Cryptic remembering this time which jungle movement he has to do. He is doing the Lost World jungle movement here. Putting the key in, waiting for a bit, and then going for the next key. I respect the waiting strat there. Space in Chaos 2, looking very pogger. Alper pausing, very efficient pausing mechanism from Alper, trust me. As Cryptic enters Lost World, I wonder what his pace is at right now, I'm not really sure. Let's see this Lost World clip out here. Oh, Voitas and Niczur synced up exiting Casino. Cryptic makes it through. The sync between Voitas and Niczur is kind of insane right now. Both getting simultaneous screen skips, holy shit. Alpha having a bit of stick drift issues, but let's see. Both Voitas and Niczur entering Chaos 2 at literally exactly the same time, holy shit. Space entering Red Mountain here, we'll see how that goes for him. But Cryptic doing one last bit of jungle movement, this time going to Skydeck, and hopefully it goes well. The sync between these two, holy shit. Oh, Niczur getting the monitor talk box, just for the funnies. Both gamers are so gaming right now, holy shit. Damn. Okay. Ooh, Niczur getting a slightly faster switch grab. As Cryptic is now in the egg carrier.
Hello.
Hello, you just missed like the most insane sync with Voitas and Niczur.
Oh, for real?
They are still kind of synced though, so... Alright, Cryptic, let's see. Ooh. I don't know my knuckle sets, but I don't think that's too bad. Where's the last one? Where's the last one, Cryptic? Okay, there it is. Okay. I have no idea how good that is. That is probably good to some degree, I don't know.
We can only trust.
Both Voitas and Nyx are not looking like they're getting the best sets, but Voitas does make it out first. Ooh, Nyx are not getting the funny. Failing the funny. It's not looking good for Niczur. Let's see, Cryptic entering Chaos 6. Pacer, question mark?
Into Chaos 6?
Yeah.
Potentially. Have a little look at that delta. Plus 1.5 on PB, so definitely on for a tournament PB, but whether or not we can clutch out actual PB.
Oh, okay,
Just
okay, he
slips
saved
on
it.
the icy.
He saved
saved
it.
it.
He saved it. 1043.
He's just missed out on a PB, a massive. He was minus
Oh.
8.6 going into Sky Deck.
Yeah.
Ah, Christ alive. Poor Cryptic. Just
But
missing out on a PB.
That does move his position up on the LTA
Yeah.
board.
It does put him above Voitas. So GG's there. Fair play, but good God. Such a cruel stage, Skydeck.
Yeah. Skydeck has given all of the runners a big mix of emotions, but we move.
We do move. Where are we moving?
To Chesterfield.
Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Our Kansas?
My Kansas.
My can of what?
Among Us. Voitas looking like he is getting his way through jungle, entering Lost World. I think Voitas does have the run g, so I can go look at the run g.
Good.
Voitas's run g is saying that he finished with a time of 6:19, so GG's.
Oh, wow, good job.
The run g is not really working, but I guess we can just look with our eyes, see how Voitas is doing.
Sounds like a good idea. I'm working on something, by the way. It's going to be pretty good.
Oh lord, he working. Okay, yeah, no, Voitas's run g is just broken because it's incrementing as it splits. So right now he has a 7:37 finish. But still, I guess I can see his delta is +6 on PB. Some PB of some sort.
Ugh, some PB, am I right?
True. Hello, Laboberiz. Thank you for the raid, Laboberiz.
Hello, Lab.
Labris, come in. But yeah, just a quick recap. Not too long ago, Shovel Claws did get a 1030, which puts it in 5th place on the leaderboard and 2nd place on the LTA leaderboard. Very
People did what we call going a little sicko mode.
true. It looks like we were looking to get lab comms for a bit, perhaps.
Oh, let's go. You down for Lab to hop in here?
Yeah, Lab can hop in as he pleases. Head staff privilege.
Oh, hell yeah. This is gonna look so good.
What is he cooking? Alright, let's see the sky deck from Voitus. Hello, Labras.
Hi.
Oh. Welcome to the fun house.
I can sense the sarcasm dripping from the voice, but
No, it has been a fun time. It has.
Yeah.
It's been a good time. We've had some fun moments here. We've had some tragic moments as well.
Okay, Voitus is out of sky deck. Don't think it's the best place in the world, but
I'll check
Yeah,
the
plus
run.gg. Exclamation
Plus
point
14.
for run.
or the run.gg/knuckles. Plus 14 on PB. What is Voitus' PB? 1038? Yeah, not looking like a tournament PB, but still a very solid run from Voitus.
Not quite, not quite. But hey.
Solid run. Alpadolpa dying to the blue void.
Because this clip is hilarious.
Which clip we talking about?
The music clip.
Music. Voitus closing out with a 1052. Not bad, not bad.
No, not bad at all.
Hoping to channel that into a very solid tournament PB. Or maybe even an actual PB, who knows. Ooh. Nim Andre on Chaos 4. Cryptic on Chaos 2.
This is going to be different gravy, I'm telling you.
Okay, so the current rankings for total attempts, finished or otherwise. Niczur's sitting at 195, followed by Nim at 180, followed by Voitus at 153, and then Shovelclaw's at 91, then Dre Minus at 56. But they've been running for less time. So for total finished attempts, Nimputs is at 5, Dre Minus and Voitus are tied at 4, and Niczur and Shovelclaws both have finished 3.
Damn, we got the statistics.
Yeah, no, you can find this and much, much more at the run.gg/knuckles. It's a very cool way to get most of the participants.
Most of them. Couple of little fuckers. Not quite being able to make it work.
Sorry, Cryptic, sorry, Alpha, sorry, Deku. We don't have stats on you guys, but...
Alright, here we go. You guys ready for this? I've officially made, in case we need it, a 9-person layout.
There
Oh, yeah.
it is.
Sethis, I wanted to talk to you about Billy Relay, but later.
Oh yeah.
The 9-person layout. Let's go.
This'll come in
Camera-
handy.
This is correct. We are talking about that. I am... I'm unsure whether Sacer events can handle 12 streams. But, if it can, cool.
12 streams? I mean, it's handling 8. Okay. And it was technically handling 9 plus a Lego Yoda death sound effect Google Chrome tab. So...
We will need it to host 12 because there's 3 teams of 4 and it's a relay.
We could daisy chain, maybe.
Maybe. And So you kind of have to automate it on the runner end because some of these levels are very short.
Yeah. We'll see what we can do.
Yeah. Maybe. For now, Knuckles.
Yeah.
Wojtas and Niczur RT Async Fog. 3- is heading into the past, which means he's on his way to Skydeck. See what his pace is. He's plus 2.6 on PB.
Which is his tournament PB.
No, his actual personal best. So
Yeah,
this
they both he PB'd
great.
in the tournament.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, we got the
BPT
two
says BPT says he has to gold a split by 0.1 and play to his golds in order to PB again. So it's not looking too good as far as PB goes.
Yeah, I think Dre is kind of just finishing runs out. Looks
Yeah.
like, which is an interesting thing to do. Maybe he just doesn't want to burn himself out too much.
Yeah,
Gotta keep that late game energy in his head.
you gotta. Like, Speed Highway can't keep you trapped there forever.
Exactly.
Yeah, and we've seen Chaos 6 be not very nice to people today, so gotta keep that fresh in the mind. Just do a couple laps of it when you finish, you know?
Mm. In Far Peace Line, do we get a cannon? Yeah, we're going straight for Dig Spot. We are just... He forgot to check right side cannon. But it doesn't matter because it was X anyway. He did not play for the Pog. And he was rewarded ?
Sometimes you play for the Pog, sometimes the Pog plays for you.
I guess that's what happened this time. Cryptic on some sort of pace that seems takeable into Skydeck. We'll see what happens later.
It's gonna look very funny. I'm just testing out this.
Oh no, Alpha missing the height for Hotel Skip. That is not what you want to see.
Oh, you gods. His roast is
Cryptic
ruined.
making his way to Skydeck, it seems. Very quickly after he got his tournament PB as well, so... Let's see what Cryptic's cooking up.
We're just getting the monitor for good luck.
Always gotta get the monitor for good luck.
I never get that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not fast. No.
Ooh, Cryptic.
Neither cannon. But hopefully it's this one up here. It is. And other side robot. Very well played. Will that be enough though?
We shall find out.
The speed at which Cryptic restarts on garage pieces always terrifies me.
He's got a lot of experience with resets. He should be fine.
Damn.
Anyway, check this out, Bosch.
Wow.
Look
I
at
can see that game feed.
that.
That is an incredible 9-person layout.
Visually seen.
10-person
Alright.
layout. We'll just have another one on the other side.
Alright, Cryptic, come on.
I don't know if Cryptic can bring this home, but if he can,
Come on, Cryptic. Gonna be close if nothing else.
Oh, it's a 10:39.
Come on. That is... I think that is a new PB. By a few seconds.
go.
By a tiny little bit. Not a few seconds, a few milliseconds. But
A
yeah,
smidgen of peep. Let's go.
we
Cryptic.
take it. We certainly take that. GG's to you. With a 20 casinos, that's a nice new early game to run against.
yeah.
Very nicely done, Cryptic.
GG. We have another PB that's free for the day.
Dre minus and Cryptic getting a nice small little hop in PB, but Shovel Claws destroying PB. It's a good day for Knuckles, it seems.
It is a good day for Knuckles. We're seeing that board switch. Does that move any... Oh, it doesn't move him on the leaderboard, sadly. Of course, Shovel's moved up, but puts him level to the second with Voitas now, which is pretty cool.
Let's go.
So Voitas lost Shovel as his 1039 buddy, and gained Cryptic.
Oh, I'm looking at the leaderboards against RTA. That's why I'm so confused about anything that's happening on the boards. Okay, there we go. Now it makes sense.
Honestly, maybe we should just get rid of the RTA static step. It's just confusing.
No, I clicked it just to make a joke that Alpha has RTA record in Knuckles, but I forgot to change it back, so it just... Cryptic was all of a sudden at 15th place, and I'm like, wait, what? Wasn't Cryptic doing better? Who knows? Cryptic gonna grab some food, probably gonna make his way to Morrison's to get another can of Monster or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Monsert.
Monster.
We go back to the 7-person layout. The 7-person layout is interesting. Oh, huh.
Oh god, they're coming after Tethys.
They're coming after Tethys.
Hello, police. Here is the 7-person layout. We hadn't finished adding the leaderboard to this.
Dre minus jump scare. Oh, Nim is going to drop out in a sec as well, so maybe back to 6 per percent.
Perhaps.
Per happening.
Niczur on a pace, actually.
Oh, yeah?
0.9 behind his latest run, which is a 1027.
Ooh, okay.
Entering Skydeck. So
See about getting him up on screen.
I think maybe
Yeah,
I'm
get him
a
on the
bit-
Get him on the big.
Niczur's been playing very even with his last run, even out of Red Mountain. Plus
And the
6
question
on
is,
PB.
where the fuck is Spacebar?
Where the fuck is Spacebar? GIF of GDQ ending video. Spacebar, it's gone. Reduced to atoms.
Why is Spacebar up here?
Oh. Chaos
I found
4
him.
jump scare. Oh. We found him
Please.
and Tethys immediately got tried for it.
In his latest run, he dies at 7. What the hell is that strat? He got skewed gravity? Excuse me?
Classic Niczur movement. Alright, Nimputs is officially off for now. We may see him
Back to the
later.
six.
Oh no, cut that turn a little too tight for Spacebar.
Trying to figure out which the
All right.
hell. There we go. Bosh.
Bosh.
Oh no, Niczur not getting any pains.
Ooh.
This is like X piece into like double garage maybe. Now he played for the high roll, he has double garage.
Dang.
Yeah, that's a reset. There's no way he can PB with that. Tony PB with that. That was just unfortunate.
I wonder if Alpha's gonna look to just finish a run or go for a really good first run. Because from the looks of it, he hasn't gotten a good run so far.
Okay, piece 1, piece 3, and piece 2 for Red Mountain. Red Mountain looking very solid for Alpha.
Alright, I have a lighter. I'm gonna use it.
Tethys commits arson.
Yo, this candle getting lit. There we go.
I'm so proud of you for committing arson.
I like watching Knuckles with a nice little candle and a glass
Huge
of
blunder
orangeade.
from huge blunder from Ray. That one hurt.
Alpadolper.
Alpha live on screen. The one and only.
There's no way he doesn't take this run. It's so deep already. Unless he really makes a huge mistake.
Yeah, Alpha comparing to his 10-15 PB. Currently 17 seconds behind.
So yeah, it's still going to be a pretty decent run. Yeah, it'll at least put him on the boards.
We really are seeing some crazy stuff happening today. We're actually only about 40 minutes away from the halfway mark, which feels crazy to say halfway. Because we've been going for 6 hours almost already. We've had some crazy happenings. Glad to see that all of our runners are going to be having a time on the board sometime soon.
A little bonkage in the jungle. Invincibility. Okay, this run is blessed. It's not necessarily fast, but it's blessed.
Invincibility?
Invincible, yeah.
Invincible dolphin.
Terrible second key throw. He's not happy about that one. It'd be probably like 720 entering Lost World. 721. Yeah, 720. $11.5 with 2 positives. You can't be happy about that one either.
Not what you want. It's not what you want.
Not entirely what you want, but good backup.
Yeah, I think Alpha is just kind of looking to put some time on the board at the very least. No reason not to finish this run at this point.
Yeah.
Go on, Alper.
See what we got.
Right. Another cannon? No.
It's high up. Yeah. No.
Just taking the climbs. Just a sub jump. Nice. That roll there is very underrated.
The roll in this game as a whole is something that's kind of funny. Knuckles and Tails both having it.
Knuckles, what you gain from a roll is you are able to deal damage, but you also have like a very sharp turn radius as opposed to just running or gliding. So that's why Alpha could make that turn into that enemy as fast as he did.
Yeah, Alpha with a 10:51, best possible time right now. So might edge out
Where
Deku,
the
maybe.
heck is Niczur?
What? Oh well. Let's see how this Chaos 6 fight goes. Yeah, this is gonna be 10:52, I feel. Unless we can get a funky old Chaos fight going here. Yeah. 10:52,
GG to
80
Alper.
for Alpha Dolphin.
GG Alper Dolper.
He's on the board.
He no longer has the 30-minute embarrassment that is sleeping self-caught.
Cryptic's back.
I think with that Alpha run, I'm gonna head out now and just leave for a
Yeah,
bit.
that's
But I
fair.
might be back. I might be back later for some more commentary. But for now, I'm
Yeah, that
just
sounds
feeling
good.
hungry. All right.
Yeah,
See
go
you,
have a chill.
gamers. Enjoy the runs and enjoy commentary. Goodbye,
Goodbye.
gamers.
Alright, so I'll put Voitas on the big screen. He's pretty far in, out of speed highway, out of casino, just hit cream skip. Do not go into the Chow Garden. That was the other elevator. Alright. Oh. Unfortunately, Tethys' internet crashed because it's very funny out there. Thankfully that did not affect the stream. It really is. Yeah, that has rocket or behind volcano. Oh, he has the piece behind volcano. This is probably going to look like a reset from Voitas, unless he thinks he can really like clean this up well. Let's check the run.gg. Voitas is plus 21 on personal best. And reset. Fair. Speed highway. Spacebar getting a pretty nice set from Speed Highway, set to cooperate. Unsure of pace. Green ship, okay. Not quite the Chaos 2 space one to see, but okay. Accidentally throws it at the monkey. Maybe that was on purpose. Unsure. There was a strat there that you can do. Involves throwing it at the monkey instead of just placing it down and picking it back up, but it's risky enough to where it's very difficult to same time with. Yeah, Red Mountain wasn't too great, so I understand the reason from space. Once again, we go back to one of these things where everyone can be highly. I think Dre might have made it out. I think Dre made it out. The second part of Hotel Skip, which is Despite Finicky not being so kind. Yeah. It is a lot behind the space making it out, Deku making it out. Nice set from Space. I rolled for the piece too and got rewarded. That is a coin flip at that point in the stage. It's either... I'm pretty sure it's a coin flip at either point in the stage. But... very quick casino. You love to see it. It does not hit Grim Skip though. Yeah, Teth's internet crashed. I don't know where he is now. Hopefully he's trying to recover. Or hopefully the outage does not last long. But let's see if Space can get out of Red Mountain this time. Piece 1 is out of the rocket. Oh no. Yeah, that's a reset. And Deku has now experienced the restart on Chaos 2 at the last hit and have the game crash moment. Elliptic also out of Casino. So I will have to depart soon. So if there are any commentators that are willing, be quite nice to not have a void here. Yeah, until Tethys gets internet back, because unfortunately I have to leave. Yeah, that would be very appreciated, Cryptic. Restaurant Farms. Okay. Alpha in a very interesting position. Music, yeah. Alpha now in a more interesting position. Oh no, he did with the camera. Huh. So Tethys, are you good news? Okay, what's the good news, Tethys? Okay. Is there bad news with it? Or is it just good news? I'd appreciate just good news. Tethys is back. Oh. Apologies. Yeah, this is kind of cursed. It's happened, what, twice now? And, okay, so yeah, I need to get off due to IRL. So I will let Tethys have the wheel. And slash, well, since his internet is coming back up momentarily, there you go. Yes. Goodbye, world. Best of luck to all the runners on the run. GG's to the 3 PBs that have happened today. Awesome stuff. If you want some more detailed route stats for most of the runners, There's this. Most of them. Not quite all of them, but most of them. Bye.
Oh, goes down? See what fucking happens? Huh? When the whole fucking house's internet just explodes because someone tried to turn a fireplace on? See what happens? Huh? God damn. This is what we gotta live with. Wow. Ah, hello. Hello. We did it. We have fixed it, I think. Looks like Champo wants to hop on in. Go right ahead, my friend. Jump into VC, I'll pull you in here. But my Discord is still going a bit crazy. There's Champo. Hello.
Hello, hello. I don't know why I volunteered to do this. I barely know anything about Knuckles' story. Oops.
You have vocal cords. That'll do. We'll take it.
I mean, you don't know that for sure.
Yeah, I guess. But either way. Hello, friend. How we doing?
We be doing. I've got very little to do today, just chilling, and I feel like I haven't seen Sacer in a hot minute.
Yeah, it's sort of been a little minute. We had the little Dark Story LTA, but we've been a little quiet on the Western Front since Not the Same, I would say. So
Fair enough. I mean, I guess what I was more going for was that I also just haven't been around as much, but I guess that too. that also contributes to it.
Yeah, it is what it is. It'd be like that sometimes.
It do.
Yeah, here we are. Welcome to Knuckles BTR. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't know. ETR. Officially legally named ETR.
Let's
Eclipse
go.
that record, baby.
Yeah,
Had
we're
a
gonna
pretty
see.
good time so far.
We're gonna see a new record today, surely.
It could happen. It could happen. We've had some pretty... Well, nothing quite close to record just yet, but we've been seeing some pretty funky moments with runners laying down some pretty impressive times.
Yeah, honestly, watching Shovel just jump like 2-3 places in one
From 4
run.
places up the leaderboard.
That's pretty
Like
sick.
the actual leaderboard as well.
Yeah, really. Hey, listen, that's the fun part about LTAs, and that's why I've been looking forward to seeing so many LTAs on Sacer.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
a real fun time.
yeah, you get a lot of cool stuff. I would say this is all pretty cool.
Yeah, without a doubt.
You know what else is cool?
we've what's up? Who's cool?
You know what
What's cool?
Not Speed Highway.
Speed Highway is... it's okay. It's not
I mean-
great when you see it for the umpteenth time, but, you know.
I love Speed Highway. I wish I could see it in 6 different instances.
Yeah, let's have a little look here.
I mean, we got a few people out of fair. I mean, Cryptic's in Chaos 4. And... yeah.
Looks like
Other-
Voitas is just chilling right now.
Yeah. Also, okay, that's how you pronounce it, Voitas.
You got
I'm
it.
like I'll wait for someone else to say it again before I completely mispronounce it.
It's a safe plan. Alright,
Listen,
let me see about getting the gamers up on screen.
It's me. Also, it's me on comms. You're gonna hear words that you've heard your entire life be pronounced in the wrongest of ways. It's a staple at this point.
It do happen. It do. But here we are. Look at this. We're almost coming up on the halfway point.
Oh my god! Wow. What did the timer
here.
start off again? What is it? 12 hours?
12 hours, yeah.
Holy crap! Yeah, we've definitely made it far in 6 hours. Everyone's got a pretty significant time on the boards here.
Yeah, let's get Cryptic up on the big screen right now, actually. Looks like he's just come out of Red Mountain.
Yo, let's go. We love the big screen meta.
Everybody on our bottom screen just trapped in early game limbo. And even Alpha, actually, to be fair.
Surely someone will get out soon, I believe. I mean, it's just your usual. Maybe it might be your like usual speedrun staple of, okay, I'm gonna wait for good RNG until I get pissed off enough about it to just take on bad RNG.
It's funny. It's not like that. Alpha closing his game.
Don't just gotta reset the RNG. That's all.
That's interesting.
Yeah. This is everything is RNG manip here. Clearly.
Everything's a tactic. I actually don't know how the RNG is determined in Knuckles. So I don't know if it's like a frame counter like in SA2. If it's purely just random somehow. I guess everything has a method, but of that I am not aware.
Also, Cryptic's looking pretty good here. We got a 727 finishing up.
Yeah, Lost World stage, which we just completely skip, which is pretty great.
Yeah, I do love that. It is pretty fun.
His current pace is plus 0.0, so pretty much exactly on the same pace as his PB.
We love breaking even.
We're 10:39, looking to overtake Spacebar on the leaderboard right now if he can. We're 23 Skydeck split, which probably equates to around about a 17. So if you can get a decent Skydeck, we might be looking at something special.
And speaking of Spacebar, we do well, I was about to say we have Space and Deku in Casino, but it's just Space now. We got
Space and Casino. Let's see about maybe.
Oh, and Niczur as well.
Let's look at seeing what these blokes are cooking up, shall we?
There's a lot going on here.
There certainly is. That's the thing with these LTAs.
But that's
It's never
fun.
easy to keep track of it all, but it is a lot of fun.
At this, they're coming for you again.
Yeah, this is the consequence of living.
What did you do this time?
I organised a Knuckles event. Oh, Alpha, falling out of the world.
Okay, Cryptic first piece. Already got a ping here.
I don't like this. Whoa, clapping out of bounds.
Okay, where's P3?
This is... that's narrowly worse than I think his PB. That's going to put him just barely behind.
Oof. I don't remember if he made any mistakes or anything in
Oh, wow.
Chaos 6.
He golded the movement into Skydeck, put him 2 seconds ahead, and then the Skydeck itself put him 2 seconds behind.
Oh, man.
Still gonna keep it going, just in case you can get some crazy Chaos 6 I've never seen.
I mean, this could still be it.
Bro, why are there so many police about today?
They're not having a good time trying to find you. You're really well hidden.
Sunday in Wales. That's how it goes.
Like I
Alright,
said
Cryptic.
earlier, Wales is a crazy place.
Maybe something insane can happen here for all we know.
Okay.
Maybe the tightest of tight finishes. I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, too little too late, sadly. It was a really strong Chaos 6. And honestly, a really strong run overall, just very unlucky. The fair play to Cryptic, putting on a good effort there.
Yeah, as much as we all like to joke about consistency copium, consistency, especially in an RTA setting, is still a pretty positive thing. When you're finishing runs around the same time, it's kind of just like you really are on that cusp of breaking that barrier.
Yeah, if Cryptic gets it dealt a good hand, I definitely expect him to come away with something pretty good.
Also, we have Space in Chaos 4 now, and we also have
It's
Dre
Space and
coming up.
Niczur.
And Niczur too. Yes.
Seeing if anybody can break through that sort of 1027. I know there's a few runners capable of getting a fair bit lower than that, but we'll see
Right, and
if we can come away with it.
I just need to also refresh myself on what world record is.
1014.
Oof. Yeah, definitely a lot of hard work to put into to break that, but definitely possible. I feel like there's a lot of runners here definitely capable of doing that.
Yeah, definitely for sure. Switch on over here to the 7-person layout.
Yo, let's go. We love the 7-person layout. Who has returned from the void?
We got Void Task with better RNG, hopefully.
Yo, let's go to IRL RNG minute.
Let's see who we got on pace. Niczur, minus 5.0 on the 1027 that he's currently got. Space, plus 9.4 on his on best segments, I think? No. On a 1020. That's not his best segments, of course not. Not sure what he's comparing against there.
I was
Maybe
gonna
an
say I was gonna say if he's 9 seconds behind on golds. Damn.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe some old splits or something.
Space found a new strat.
But both on very, very good pace. Looks like Dre's starting a bit of a run here as well. Alpha, again, misses that glide. That is proven to be a bit of an undoing for him.
Yeah, I know Alpha was the last to start, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got a 1052 on there with on the leaderboard, which isn't bad, but I just know he's aiming for so much
Oh, well.
higher.
Yeah, I mean, Alpha's only half a second or so off world record with his PB, so
Yeah,
definitely
that's
can and most likely will break out with something pretty stellar as the day goes on.
yeah. Also, we definitely got quite a few things going on here at the moment. We got like 4 speed highways, but we got a Red Mountain, we got 2 Lost Worlds, and 1 Lost World now.
Yeah, the Lost Worlds are certainly happening here. Niczur with probably the more impressive pace of the two. Well, definitely the more impressive, a little bit further ahead. But Space, no slacking. Can definitely push his own time down a bit here with some favorable RNG.
Good point. You know what? I think Tethys, I think it might be time to open up Statics.
You what?
I'm gonna open up Statics. I need you to add a 10th slot. The 10-person.
Yeah, we had the 9-person layout already. That was a treat.
Yeah, the 10-person layout. I believe it can happen.
Don't even know what that would look like. It'd just be like a ring of runners.
I'm trusting you with the power. I know you won't misuse it.
It would just look so weird. Like, imagine a 12-person layout, but it's just like what you're seeing on the right, also on the left.
You could just nuke the commentator box.
It would look crazy.
Yeah, nuke the commentator box. They don't need to know who we are. We're just disembodied voices in their heads. That's
Just
all.
trying to think. You could probably cap off at like a 15, maybe 20-person layout. It would be ridiculous.
Also, okay, we got Space going into Sky Deck. I'm not sure. Okay, wait.
Whoa, no tilts.
Ooh.
Okay, this is an interesting looking set. All the pieces fought. Whoa! Oh no! Okay, we're grabbing this dig piece first, and then resetting. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, that was a little
Google.
frightening for a moment. Also, I don't know what's going on Nexus end here either. I've got a feeling I don't know if this is very good.
We could make this work. These are some funky skydecks. Let's have a look what we're looking at. Walking out of there. Space plus 17 on these 1020 splits, which 1037 pace, which is about even with what he's got. if not a little bit behind. Niczur, though, is still in the clear, still a fair little bit ahead. Can't quite tell looking at his delta. I think something like a second or two.
I think Space could probably shave off like a little bit from the. Go, can he?
It's tough. It's going to be close for Space, definitely. Basically going to have to look to switch over to Niczur as soon as Space finishes his run, because this is going to be very close. What is Space going to get here? This is going to be so clutch. I don't know. I don't think it's enough. No, it's just missing
not after
out.
that.
That's unfortunate.
That sucks. That Knuckles getting caught on that ledge is probably what killed it. Alright.
And Niczur with a 10:25, sneaking in with a new best time.
Yo, GG's Niczur.
And 10.5 seconds off world record.
We're getting closer.
We are getting closer, so GG to Niczur there.
Also-
Space narrowly misses out.
Also forgot to say GG's to Space, because that was still a very solid run.
Yeah, GG's both for sure.
Yeah, that even for me, who has like basically almost no Knuckles knowledge, that that Sky deck looked a little funky, but I trust that Space knows what he's doing. I trust it wholeheartedly.
Definitely. Meanwhile, let's try bringing up Voitas on screen here, actually. Looks like he's currently got the furthest run ahead.
Yo, let's go. Also, I will be right back to this.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Alright, Voitas, let's see what you got going on here. That's looking like a nice enough red mountain.
I return. Hello and hello again.
Hello, hello. Yeah, we've got an interesting sort of state of frame. Yeah, Voitas wanted to go for the speed shoes there, but unlucky to miss out. So back comes Space.
Yeah, definitely got a lot of switching with these screens going on.
We definitely do.
Yes, I missed the Discord bitrate.
Yeah, it's like chopping and changing as today's gone on. Like sometimes it's okay, but I think the fact that we've got so many people here, we kind of just gotta take it as it comes.
Yeah,
Twitch open on another monitor if you can to kind of.
Oh yeah,
see
I've had it
exactly what's going
open.
on.
But I personally think it's a work of modern art. I think this is truly modern technology at its greatest.
Just don't
Thank you,
get
dude.
lured into the trap of accidentally watching Twitch instead of Discord.
Oh, I've already done that like 3 times now. What can I say? I like seeing gameplay sometimes, just occasionally.
Yeah, let's see what Space is cooking up here right now. Minus 0.6 on these 10-20 splits. Hello. Love to know what these splits are exactly.
Oh, I just saw a lot of resets in the same moment.
Oh dear. Yeah, Space is on kind of an insane pace right now.
Yo, Space is in the kitchen. We are currently cooking.
Pace bar.
What is he cooking?
Yeah, basically all that stands between him and something right now is Skydeck. Because every other, what am I trying to say? Every other RNG split is out of the way now.
Yeah, at this point, it really is just down to Skydeck, which, wow, that is a terrifying thought.
But what kind of Skydeck do we have in this? Ah, these splits look like they've got a 13 Skydeck. I don't like that. But
I'm
could
sorry.
still definitely.
I'm sorry,
Could
did you
still
say...
definitely be on, yeah?
Did you say 13 as in 1-3?
I did, yeah.
For Skydeck?
Yeah. It's not there's better sets than that, but that is a very good Skydeck.
I am missing out on the world of StatX Knuckles. I'll be the first to say I'm missing out. That's crazy.
Yeah. But, you know, Skydeck variance is huge. You know, you can definitely come away with 30s, if not worse, if you're in the worst case scenarios.
Right.
But you get yourself lucky, you roll that dice. You never know.
Oh boy, I love gambling. Everyone from the Sacer community is good at gambling. Clearly.
Oh, here we go,
Also,
Space.
I can kind of appreciate how Space will just kind of fuck around for a little bit while waiting for that to open.
I think he's keeping his hands busy.
Yeah, just gotta do like a little bit of stress relief in the moment. You got a few seconds to waste, might as well.
What a clean Lost World. Look at that. Minus
Yeah,
2.1 into Lost World as well, by the way, so saved a bit of time with the movement.
Wow. Yeah, I feel like Lost World doing that trick, I feel like it doesn't get much cleaner than that. It was just...
His best possible time right now is 10:14, which is world record.
Oh, man.
I think this might be the best pace we've seen into Skydeck today.
Alright, if anyone is the true Spacebar believer, you might be hoping for, like, the Skydeck of, like, literally the best Skydeck I've ever seen.
If we get, like, a 10 Skydeck, then you never know.
If we get the 10 Skydeck, I think everyone's gonna start shaking in their seats.
If we get a 10 Skydeck and then lose it to Chaos 6, I'll cry.
Don't say it.
I've got faith in Space, though.
StatX knows how to listen to this. These games are sentient, they listen.
Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Watch this cutscene, and then we collectively cross our fingers.
Also, shoutouts to Dre in Casinopolis. And Alpha in Chaos 4.
Yeah, shoutouts.
Run's looking pretty good so far.
Come on, Space. Come on. Really nice movement in. Minus 3.1 with an early ping. 2 early pings. Reading that and knowing what he's got to do.
Okay.
This is... Oh, what camera? What is going on? Hello? What just happened?
I'm
Oh,
really
my
not
word.
sure.
No.
Oh,
Oh, what was the piece 3? And that was a good piece 3, and well, good
That's-
enough, maybe, in the right
that's
execution.
painful.
Oh, space, man.
That is legitimately just so painful to lose it
That is awful.
to the
Those 2 early
camera.
pieces.
Just the camera of all things, but it does look like he's still gonna finish out the run at the moment.
I think he could clutch out a event PB, but that's just so unfortunate.
What time would we be looking at for Spacebar here? Could he move up in the leaderboards here?
10:36 at best. So unless he gets the Chaos 4 of all time, you know.
Can't believe he has to go back to Chaos 4.
Chaos 6. I keep saying Chaos 4 today.
Chaos,
See how this goes.
it's a little bit of Static's drama.
Oh man, that's so harsh. I hate that. Okay.
Yeah, Space has been playing phenomenal since the moment that he got on for the LTA. Like he whipped out a really good run to start, and then he's just been having constant bangers since, just a little short of what's needed.
We have had some utter tragedies today.
Yeah, really, but I mean, still very solid run from Space.
Yeah, GG Space. Unfortunate not to have it clutched out. It wasn't your fault.
Don't even want to talk about that. I can respect that.
That was crazy pace. Just didn't get the.
We've actually
being comforted.
We've actually got a fair bit going on here right now. We got
Yeah,
Cryptic in Chaos 4. Dre just finished up Red Mountain. Alpha's about to enter Lost World. Alpha's actually looking in a pretty okay spot right now too.
Let's see what kind of pace we got going on with Alpha.
Also, I apologize in advance if I describe like world record pace as just okay. I don't know Knuckles.
Alpha's not having the best run of his life, but definitely having a run which is better than what he's gotten so far.
Yeah, Alpha at this point, really, any really decent run's going to be good for Alpha at the moment, just to get him to go up the leaderboard a little here.
Definitely within the kind of pace that can see him move up above 2 or 3 names potentially with some good sets in Skydeck. Meanwhile, Cryptic, let's keep an eye on him over there. I see he's in Chaos 4, and Dre as well.
Got a lot of Chaos 4 action going on here.
Yeah, Cryptic is currently 4.6 seconds behind his PB, whereas Dre is 6.6 seconds behind his PB.
We're seeing a lot of runners just like a little short of both PB and also LTA PB, but
yeah,
again, it's just someone's gonna start breaking through at some point. Like it's just gonna happen.
I think Dre and Cryptic are banking on some good Skydeck.
Yeah, and also as we're getting kind of closer to the end of the LTA, now that we're past the halfway point, I feel like something about that just tends to happen. Like, something just happens in runners when you're part of an LTA, you know you're getting closer to the end. That adrenaline rush just sometimes can really help a runner.
Yeah, it's
If
funny.
not-
LTAs start off like so fun and so like exciting, and then like as you get towards those final few hours, it can be so fucking stressful, especially if you're like slightly ahead of someone and you're just like burnt out and just banking on them not being able to beat you. It's terrifying.
Yeah, when I was at pace for the
fuck.
Hero Story LTA, I gotta say that was my heart had not been racing that fast in a while.
What
It was
is
very
Alpha?
Niczur? What was that?
What happened with Niczur?
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna clip that really quick. That was simply one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. I don't even know how to describe it. Okay.
What the hell? No, I think we're seeing it on screen now. I think this is what he was.
I I don't think I need to clip that anymore, so I'm just gonna.
What?
Yep.
Okay.
Patented marathon. This has never happened before.
Well.
Alright. Alright, aside from Niczur's game going on an acid trip, we got Dre in Lost World, and we got Crypta coming up to Skydeck.
Every copy of Sonic Adventure DX is personalized.
What is...
This thing's always changing. Yeah, that's what I say about Sadix.
That's what I'm saying about Niczur's screen right now. That
Alright,
shit's
Cryptic.
always changing.
Skydeck time. Let's see what we got. Right hand side ping. Nice early grab. And another early ping. This could be something. Hello?
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, we've got... This is really well played. This is really well played for what it is. It's not ideal, but it's really well played. That was fantastic.
Alright, this is something. Cryptic is officially in the kitchen.
Is he? Let me check what his pace is staying. Even that! That was so well played, and he lost time.
My god. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's got a decent Skydeck split now, so... Well, pretty good Skydeck split, obviously. So, a 15-second time is remarkably not going to cut it.
Yeah, just opting to not take that. Better luck next time, you know, it was a good attempt. That Skydeck was played very well.
Yeah, let's see what Dre's up to.
Alright, 2 pings. Okay, what's our P3?
Yeah, where are we going with this, Dre? Where are we? Oh, is it up top? Ugh.
No, we're just not. We're not.
Why?
That's really rough. It looks like most of our runners, minus probably, I think like what, 2 of them, 2 or 3. Okay, so we're not cursed with Speed Highway entirely just yet. We're halfway.
Deku's chilling. Deku's in KS2. And hoping for some good RNG for Voitas here now in Red Mountain. Nice enough pings. See what we can cook with this. Come on, let's give us a low piece. Give us a low piece. Come on.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Unforgiving.
Okay. Deku time.
Hey, did everyone wanna showcase on the big screen? Because everyone's getting the showcase on the big screen.
We're definitely getting a bit of a rotation going on right now. Deku 12 seconds behind.
Uh-oh.
That's an interesting case.
Come on, Deku. I believe.
Oh, looks like, I think we've got one and only Shovel Claws coming back.
Yo! Let's go. It's coming back. Alright. We get to see the beautiful 8-person layout again.
We do. Look at that.
Yo, let's go. We're back to Sonic Story Tournament.
And now I don't need to worry about switching anybody's position. Let's go.
Yeah, you get a little break until someone else comes back at least. And Shovel is hungry. It is hungry for a PB, and I do not blame it.
You know, we got the whole crew here minus... Who are we missing?
Nimputs.
Nim, of course, Nim. Yeah.
Is that it? Just 9 runners?
9 runners, yeah.
Yeah. So okay. Where is Nimputs? Someone call him back. We have a slot for him.
We do. We do indeed have a fantastic 9-person layout, as you can see. It's a thing of... It's a work of art.
Honestly, modern art at the site. You should be proud of yourself. You should really submit this one to a museum.
I put a lot of effort into it. Deku's ahead out of well, into Speed Highway. Nothing, like, do not pop off over this. Holy shit, Deku's ahead going into Speed Highway.
Yo, we're getting the fancy ass wall run. Let's go, and we're resetting.
Tragic death.
And I was watching the Twitch stream again. Oops.
Alright, Niczur and Voitas. See what they're up to. Any kind of pace from Niczur right now. Currently 2 seconds behind. Voitas, meanwhile, 3 seconds behind himself. Let's see, shall we? Let's have a little look. We're definitely... It feels like I'm watching like a factory at work right now. Feels like I'm just watching everybody kind of like grinding away. Space with a consistent crash, I think. Top left.
Uh-oh. We've seen a lot of crashes as of recent, and I guess even more so if you can count whatever it was that Niczur's game was doing.
Yeah.
I feel like that was obscure and random enough to be considered at least some sort of hard crash.
Niczur unfortunately having another reset. Whereas we see Voitas continuing on. Even if Voitas doesn't get the red Mountain of Dreams, I know that he'll go for the triple speed shoes dig. Things ain't bad. Can we read them?
What the heck is going on?
Let's see. If we get a low piece, it might not be... Ah! Come on! Get us out of here. Alpha's in... Never mind! Fuck's sake! Deku's out of casino. Okay, we have someone.
Deku reset.
Everyone Space is out of Speed Highway.
You know,
that'll do.
I'm really starting to appreciate the fine details that this game put into Station Square. I'm seeing so much detail that I want to gouge my eyes out. It's kind of crazy.
Everyone's resetting. Everyone's timer has a 0-0 at the start. There we go. We've officially hit 0-1 with Space.
We've done it.
Good God.
I've also really appreciated the finer detail of the title screen of this game.
Everybody's stuck in trauma land at the moment.
This is hell. This is limbo. I don't know what circle of hell it is, but we're somewhere there. We have options.
Okay, Space, not too bad of a time in Casino, I don't think. Plus 7.9. Still a long ways to go.
Oh, it's Niczur frozen? Okay, there we go. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Nix's stream has been suffering a little bit today, I think.
I think it's been a little more than a stream at this point. I think his PC might be asking some questions. Might be asking if this is really worth it anymore. His PC's really putting up a battle against statics today. Yo, we got some chaos too in the top left.
We've got something happening.
That is true.
We've actually got Deku making his way over to Casino as well.
And Deku reset.
Never mind. Shovel Claw's making its way over to Casino.
I love how every time you've tried to talk about what Deku's up to, he just immediately reset.
Yeah. I think we do have like a reset tally on the run.gg.
Do we really?
Let's see if we can get that data. Stats.
This I've got to see.
Runs info. Run details. General stats. Attempts. That can't be right. That can't be right. Oh, okay. I'm assuming this is... No, that can't... Current session. Oh, okay, here we go. So Niczur has attempted 257 runs. Shovel Claws has attempted... Okay, new session, so 1 run. I don't have the total the total details for the day, because of course the session ended.
What's
Dre
the
has
point?
attempted 99 runs. This is run number 100 of the session. Voitas has attempted 204 runs. Goddamn. They are putting in the work. Can't fault that.
We need Voitos to keep this up. He's the only
Please.
non-speed highway on the stream right now.
Yeah, we just got Deku out of there. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Clueless. No way. Okay, we're making our way to casino. Let's go. Never been happier to see a casino in my life.
Alright, here we go. Looks like Dre's also out. Alpha, poor Alpha, is just... Alpha's doing stuff.
Yeah, a lot of our runners here are really just stuck in. It really is just out. But it looks like Deku's actually out of the casino. Let's freaking go.
Incredible. That's
Oh,
two.
and Dre. Dre's on his way. Dre's cooking.
Where are you going, Alpha Dolphin?
To the title screen.
Hmm.
Oh, Dre's out of casino too. Let's go. We got some things happening here.
Yeah, nice enough set from him. Deku running through the past. Voitas making his way into Red Mountain. Let's see, let's see. Cryptic looks like this is a nice speed highway set. I think that's a 10. Voitas, what are we cooking? Is that good enough? $7.6, so not gonna see the speed shoes digs. Interesting. I guess we're not that desperate. I think Alpha's practicing this clip.
Yeah, a little bit of practice never hurts sometimes. I mean, as much as we are halfway through the LTA, there's still very lenient amount of time considering
Oh yeah, we're
these
still,
runs are like 10 minutes.
hanging around for a while.
Yeah, we still got plenty of stuff going on here. Voitas
Yeah,
is
definitely.
in Chaos 4. Dre's getting Shovel Claw.
Yeah, we got a couple things going on. We definitely got a couple things.
Things are indeed happening here on Seisu. That's crazy. I love that.
Do you know what this reminds me of? All these screens. It reminds me of, like, you know, in the Sonic movie, like the Sega logo, where they like have all the different footage of the games in the background, and it zooms out.
So, funny story. I've not seen either Sonic movie.
That's crazy. You're crazy.
Yeah, I'm not much of a movie person, and even then, I did kind of want to see them. But then I was like, I'm too lazy to go to the movies, and I detest most streaming services. And here we are.
You can purchase it on DVD or Blu-ray.
Yeah, let me just... What do I have that can run? I got like a PS2 somewhere.
PS2 can play DVDs.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Also, I will be right back. Apparently, someone
Ooh.
got groceries. So I'll be
Nice.
right back.
Great, with a nice enough red mountain there from the looks of things. Seisu Shmesa, Knuckles 8-1, 1 Cactus, and now he on Planet of Printers. Damn. Thank you for the Prime Scoop. Ah, poor Dre. Voitas still flying the flag for all of us, though. Meanwhile, everyone else in 0-minute territory. Enjoying the life and speed highway, if even. Alpha determined to remain in Station Square. Let's see what Voitas is looking like right now, actually. what are we banking on? We're only 6 seconds or so behind PB. And with that, the sky deck split is 26. So 20-second sky deck. Voitas could be in with something here. We get some nice RNG and a nice enough Lost World there as well. Coming away with a 5.5 second gap between himself and his PB right now. We'll see. We'll see. If the sky deck rolls nicely, Voitas is definitely in with a shot at something here. Which is something the rest of us can only dream of. Although Niczur just leaving Casino. Let's take a little look at his pace right now. Niczur is not ahead. I believe his splits are saying plus 7.0 on his 1025, but perhaps hoping for some sort of good luck. Alright, time's come to keep the fingers crossed for Voitas. What can we expect to see here? Hoping for a pretty good sky deck, honestly, still. Probably going to need something like a 15 to pull ahead, I think. We can get something nice. Bit of janky movement there, unfortunately, for him. Gonna be losing a little bit of time entering, just a smidge. Ping that. Nice quick pull. Saw him having some trouble with that earlier in the day. So, glad to see that that's not causing too many issues. And a straight ping here nearby. Resetting there to get some high ground. What are we gonna come away with? We can still clutch this out. Where is it? Okay, that's sadly not enough. That is still going to put Voitas behind. Plus 6.2. Looking to close out the run, though. What time are we looking at on the board? Definitely still within the realm of climbing a little bit higher with the tournament time. Or the LTA, ETR time, leaderboard, whatever you want to call it. Still with a chance of beating his 10:46, but PB has sadly slipped away. Here we go. Voitas looking to clutch one here. And the Freezy Pops thrown quickly and concisely. And should come away with a new tournament best. That is going to be a 10:44, so 2 seconds slashed off. GG to Voitas, closing the gap between himself and Cryptic ever so slightly there. Moving on up. Let's see what else we got going on out there in the world. We got Deku in Chaos 2. Or just coming out there, I should say. Space just finishing up Speed Highway and Cryptic out of Casino. So some things are going on. Deku plus 4.5 on his way to Red Mountain. Could look a little bit. Dre minus out of Casino. We finally got some stuff happening. Space, meanwhile, picking up his first piece. Ugh, I don't like that. Yeah, it could have been better. Let's see where we're at, though. Dre leaving Casino. Cryptic finishing up Chaos 2. And Deku, Red Mountain time. Not scouting much. Seeing if we can fetch anything else here at all. Let's see if that pushes us into the clear with Delta. In fact, going to lose a little bit of time there, unfortunately. Might go for the speed shoes dig, though. Nope, straight on his bike. Skydeck ahoy! Shovel is watching the cutscene. Just want some Knuckles movie action, I guess. So here we go. We got Chaos 4 for Deku to take on. Space is towards Red Mountain. If Space is on a pace, that usually means something's happening. Or if Space is continuing a run, I should say. Cryptic with an unfortunate reset there, it looks like. Meanwhile, Dre off to Red Mountain, seeing that high piece. Nice enough set there from Voitas and Casino. Space, meanwhile, time to see what we come up with here. This is looking okay. This is looking more than okay. Come on. No! What the hell? Oh, what the hell? We're so good, but we keep it going. We keep it going. Even with he was plus 9.7. Gonna be a tall order, but it's not impossible for him to come away with something here, but that's just unfortunate. Finishes off Sonic quick enough. Oh man, tragedy. Deku, meanwhile, coming out of Chaos 4, plus 6.4. Not a whole lot happening elsewhere except for Voitas, who is on Red Mountain trajectory. Grab them shovel claws first. There we go, see how well Deku can traverse Lost World here. See if that clip out is friendly. See what Voitas comes away with. Not looking like we're having the most luck. Nope, definitely not. Straight into that reset. Everybody's having a little bit of tough time here, except for Space and Deku. Maybe Niczur as well, who's just left Casino. See what happens in our life now. Deku's gonna book it to Skydeck. Base. Also on Lost World. Coming up to it, just looking to make the most of this jungle movement. Looking pretty clean.
I have returned. Hello.
Hello.
Did I miss... I missed the Niczur PB, didn't I?
No.
No? Oh, wait, 1025. Never mind. Sorry. Discord bitrate.
No, yeah. You missed... Well, I haven't missed too much. Space was on and still is on pretty decent pace, but took a death in Red Mountain.
Oof.
We'll see how well he clutches this one out.
Yeah, look. I mean, still looks like we got a solid amount of things going on here. We got variety.
Yeah, we're hanging out. We're hanging out. Deku
True.
having some trouble getting into Skydeck for a second there.
Deku. Deku,
Looking like the
please.
Skydeck itself is going pretty well. Oh, taking a death. Taking a game over. What is going on?
Deku.
Oh, Deku.
I just want Deku to finish a run. I will be rejoiced and happy for Deku to finish a run.
Oh, Nim's back.
The game just isn't letting him finish a run. All right, it looks like
really tragic.
It looks like Niczur is taking a break to eat.
Niczur is taking a break, having a little bit of grub, as they say.
Yeah. Also, I mean, the food is pretty good. I mean, I got some food just now, so we like food.
I'm glad you asked, Shovelclaws, because the answer is yes, we do.
Oh, I just realized Nimputs is coming back. Let's go. Best day ever.
There we go. This is the 9-person layout. Hello, Weg. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Knuckles Eclipse the Record event.
Hello, Egg. Hello, Raiders.
As you can see, this beautiful layout, crafted by the hands of a genius. Niczur is away, so we're going to try and swap him and Nim very quickly.
Yeah, we could just put Niczur in the little corner screen there.
Put Niczur in the little corner. Yeah.
No, why are we putting Niczur in the corner? What do you do? It looks like we got most people in early game here so far, especially Alpha, who's currently playing the title screen. But we got Shovel. It is currently exiting Casino, so we got someone out of Speed Highway, which is pretty pog.
Yeah, nobody really in late game, but yeah, Shovel can do.
I mean, technically, Niczur's like getting towards mid game, technically. Just taking his time, you know. So, Tethys.
What's up?
How has your day been?
It's been pretty good. It's pretty much just been this, really.
Let's go. It's
Chilled
pretty
out for a little bit this morning, and then just hopped on in, got everything ready, and now here we are.
Sounds like a pretty ideal day.
Yeah. Got some food earlier. It was a pretty good time. Looks like in about 10 minutes we're going to have Squeefy hopping in. I will take that chance to have a little break from commentary. We have been here for a little bit.
Yeah, especially you. I've only been here for like an hour.
I had a little break in between, but I think I've pretty much been here for, I want to say 5 hours total.
Yeah, you know, minus a little bit of funny internet.
Oh yeah, that too.
And Cryptic is resetting. Okay. I mean, we got Dre and... Okay, we got Dre finishing Casino. Alright. And we got Deku about to... I think... Yep, okay, in Casino, yeah. I was watching the Twitch stream again.
We are in Casino.
It's true, we are in Casino. And now we're not in Casino.
Not anymore.
No, I feel bad. I feel
These
bad
next
for-
5 hours are going to be something for sure.
I feel so bad for Deku. I really want to see him finish a run. The game's just not...
Yeah,
Exactly,
Deku and
making
Alpha,
it easy.
I would... Deku's going to have a little break. Alrighty, no problem. Looks like we're switching back to the 7-person layout, I think, for a little bit then.
I can't believe we're not going to see the 9-person layout. What's the point?
Oh, we'll hop on the 8-person layout, I think. Sounds good.
Yeah, good point, good point.
Keep it on the 8-person, we'll just swap Deku out for Niczur. Niczur can keep his lovely green gem on screen. What music is playing right now? It looks like it's the instrumental of Unknown for me. Alright, Deku, GG, and hopefully see you back here soon. Like Squeefy's just making a quick drink. Getting absolutely buzzed on commentary, I see. Perhaps just getting himself in the mood.
Honestly, that's a really smart idea.
Yeah. I mean, if it gets you talking a little more.
I mean, honestly, I should go see what alcohol I have. just, you know, a little bit of... It's only 2 p.m. here, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
A little bit of day
I
drinking.
wouldn't be
never hurts.
surprised if a few runners opt to take a break shortly. You know, we've been seeing a few of these gamers on the grind for a few hours at this point. Definitely got time to go and chill for a little bit.
Yeah, definitely been grinding knuckles out a little too much at this point. Yeah, you know what? I don't regret saying that, even out of context.
Alright, so Dre is up to something. What that is exactly, let's have a little look. Dre is definitely up to something. Minus 4.4 right now. Minus 4.4 with a sky deck awaiting him. Let's see what we got to look forward to on Dre's screen. Keep an eye up there.
It looks like Dre is indeed going to be our next runner entering the kitchen.
Just need to wait for Chaos 4. God, imagine if Knuckles but Chaos 4 didn't exist. Imagine Sadix but Chaos 4 didn't exist.
You know, I think we're in the wrong timeline. I think we need to be in the time.
Sadix timeline.
We're in the timeline where we get the even chaos numbers. You know, obviously except 7. We need the timeline where we get chaos 1, 3, and 5.
Well, we don't even get 7, you know.
Well, sorry, we get perfect.
Yeah, but they don't acknowledge him as the 7th.
What's the point?
Won't even let him have that.
I mean, at least technically we get a little short glimpse in the Egghorn, like the post Egghorn cutscene on what Chaos 1 looks like. But like
I think
Chaos
the Chaos
3,
1 fight would have gone so hard.
But like Chaos 3, Chaos 5, don't know her. Do not know who she is.
Is 0? You know, I'm like too tired to recall the answer, but is 0 an even number?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm totally certified to say this, even though I probably should remember this.
I trust you.
That's your mistake, my friend, but I'll let you do it anyway. Also, we got Dre coming up on Lost World here.
I mean, there's an odd number that comes after it, so I guess it would make sense. Yeah, we do have Dre in Lost World, as we're also coming up to the 5 hours remaining mark.
It's true, we've been here a while.
Mm.
We have seen more Knuckles than the human eye was designed to see. But that is okay.
Oh, hello. I like the set from them. Pings all over the place. I like this. Hello, hello. Look at that. Never mind, we're resetting. I liked it, but it wasn't enough for them, sadly. Let's see what happens with Dre here. Alright, Dre minus. Currently 5 seconds ahead with what I estimate to be a 15-second Skydeck split, I think. And Dre's already PB'd once today. Let's see what Dre can cook. I'm banking on the 10-second Skydeck. I want to believe. I want to believe that Dre just gets the most fucking wild RNG of his life right now.
This could be huge.
Right, reset. No pings anywhere to be seen here. Come on, some quick pings, please. Don't. Okay. No, don't do my man like this. No.
I'm trying right now. What's the point? Why has Skydeck blocked like several PBs, and not only this entire event, and just the category itself. This Skydeck has blocked like how many potential PBs in the last hour alone?
God. What a poor guy.
Imagine world without Skydeck. Actually, I don't want to imagine that world, because I actually kind of like Skydeck in some categories. But
just get rid of the second act of Skydeck. First and well, the third, I guess the third act, technically. Ah, fuck it, second act can go too. That's really unfortunate for Dre. I think all these folks can band together in solitude that they've all been fucked over at least once today. I don't know of anybody who hasn't been. Yeah, that's a very good way of putting it. It's like Amy Final Egg Doors if you had to execute it. I guess things like Final Egg, Wall Float, and Banana Clip and whatnot kind of make up for that, but I don't know. The fact that Skydeck is like entirely, well, say like 90% RNG, you know, it's just like so many different ways to play the stage. It's funky, man. What can I say? Anybody got anything going on right now? No.
No, we're just all okay. No,
the
it's okay.
The screen on the bottom was nice there for a second.
It's all good though. But along with going back to talking about Skydeck though, not only the RNG portion of it too, but also as much as there might be different ways to play it, different strats to kind of negate some of the hell that RNG causes. Knuckles will always have the curse of being a pretty optimized category.
Yeah. What Nim's
And a
saying
short
in
one,
chat
too.
is pretty correct. Summing it up better than I could. I'm running out of the brain juice.
You had brain juice
Stick
to
it-
begin with? I did not. Where did
Stick
you
a
get
straw
yours?
in there. Slip. Anyway,
So how
What's
long
going on
until
right now?
Squeefy gets here?
oh no.
You gotta give Squeefy the straw. Use the brain juice. Gotta be prepared for the next set of comms.
He's drinking something.
He's drinking something that'll make him maybe more alert, somewhat.
I guess here's the thing, right? If you look at it this way, doors are 100% RNG. Like they are. There is almost nothing in your hands other than maybe Scoob Skip. But like, you know, the doors themselves are what they are. Skydeck as a stage. So Skydeck as a stage has more RNG, but also more that you can do. So, you know what I mean? It's kind of like that.
Also,
There's
I'm not a moderator, but no, we can't kill Nimputs because I think Nimputs is cool, and my opinion totally counts for everything. So
So
No.
there's more variables in Skydeck, but there's also more things that the user can do, you know? Whereas with
Nah,
doors, it's just kind of do the doors.
nah, we need shovel. We need it. Not allowed to kill it either.
Oh. It looks like Mimic's down to hop on comms.
Yo, let's go the Mimic.
We could have a Mimic and Squeefy hopping on in.
That will be the comms effort. See that?
There's Squeefy.
Hello.
I drank it, I'm a little too hard. Goodbye, Squeefy.
Man's already a little too buzzed.
Oh dear.
What was the drink that Squeefy made, and can Squeefy make one for me too, please?
There's
Welcome
Squeefy.
back.
I hear. Hey, I can hear you now.
Hey.
Let's go.
For some reason, my mic being set as default meant I couldn't hear anything in Discord.
Alright, on that note, I'm gonna hop on out, gamers, but thank you both for your work. Good luck, have a good time. I might be back a bit later on.
Alright.
Get some good rest.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Hey,
What's up,
Hey.
Squeefy?
what is up? It is going well. I've been catching bits and pieces as I've been lying in bed. Let me see if I can actually bring up Dream. There it is.
We've had a lot going on here in this last hour or so. Unfortunately, a lot of it has just been a lot of really close PBs getting killed to Skydeck. It's very unfortunate, but you know, all of our runners are still trying.
That's
Yo,
another story. Mimic.
What's up, guys? It is your boy, the Mimic.
Mimic is here.
Oh,
Let's
the
go.
Mimic. Let's
Fine.
go.
Aside from Tethys, finally, there's people here who actually know Knuckles' story. Because it's not me. Alright, on that note, though, I think I'm gonna jump off and let you two take the wheel. Please do not crash the car. We do not have
No
insurance.
promises.
I mean, we don't have insurance, but if you want to crash the car, go ahead. I don't own the car.
I have my
Leave
own.
it away.
Fair enough. Alright. With that, good luck to all the runners, and good luck, gamers. Have
Mhm.
fun. Alright, bye-bye.
Bye. Alright. Okay, I have no idea what's happening. I've literally been watching bits and pieces. So. Goblin Cryptic going into Speed Highway at the same time. Have you been watching much of the OTA, Meg? Or
I woke up not that long ago.
yeah, basically the same. I've been watching bits and pieces, but yeah. I know, because I caught Shovel getting his PB earlier on, which was the 1030, which was fucking huge.
That could be like, or not by much.
Deku, I don't know.
Their PB is at 10:51:46.
Huh.
That's not by much.
Mm.
Like they didn't PB, but it was close.
I bet it's probably been a few close calls throughout, because that's just how Knuckles is. Do Speed Highway like 50 times, get to Skydeck, just hope God you get something. I'm going to see if I can bring up stream, but then I might give you I can see the times. Nah. Nick's getting a very unfortunate Speed Highway set there. Cryptics. It's okay. I also can't tell how many pieces you got left to grab. Yeah, okay.
So Dre is going to Lost World. So Dre is the farthest person, I guess.
I believe so. Spaces in menu pause at the moment while taking a break. Everyone else is stuck in Speed Highway land, except for Voitus is now at Chaos 4 actually. Great, we've got the two people that just woke up hopping on comms. Let's go!
Yeah. But I just want to say I'm surprised that Alpha is awake that early.
What time is it for Alpha right now?
It's 2 p.m.
2 p.m.
But
Damn.
we like slept at 4 p.m.
Oh, okay.
4 a.m. 4 a.m. Not 4 p.m.
Yeah. He did join like halfway through, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So
we did some big story races.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, let me do that. Yay. Okay, cool. I've been now watching stream twice. Once on Discord and once on Twitch.
Yeah, the Discord one is blurry a bit.
Yeah, so I can at least try and see what the times are looking at. Dre, making the way into Skydeck. They are the furthest at the moment. What is Dre's tournament PB right now? It's 12:34. Okay. Surely it should be able to beat a 12:34. Actually, hold on. They might be. Dre might be on pace for a tournament PB. I don't know. I'm really bad at knowing pace for people.
No, that's that's a really fast Garby's setup.
Oh shit. Okay. Alright. What stream Dre is on? Any new? Let's see, how's Dre's?
I'm not sure this is gonna PB.
I don't know, but he's going for the old method for cart clip.
Yeah.
Instead of doing the no cart clip, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm really bad at knowing. Like, if I can't tell what pace people are on by just watching. That means Dre's looking to end on at least a very solid time. I don't know if it'll be PB, but looks like it'll probably be pretty close.
Mm.
But, oh, and the freeze. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Niczur finished with mounting. And I think Vitas is going to Skydate.
I believe so, yeah. Let's see how Skylight treats voices.
Mm-hmm.
Number 3, maybe? Okay. Grab beat from voices, that's good. These two. Can I get a decent P3?
This P3 is so annoying to get.
Yeah.
But that movement to it was really clean.
It was.
It's just
not
a
all
bad
voices
set
was
overall,
expected.
though.
It is, which is annoying. Or not all voices really wanted at that moment. Dexter's now on Chaos 4.
Mm.
Stretching. So, how's your day been so far?
I woke up.
Fair. Give me extreme details in the last 20 minutes that just happened in your life.
I joined a VC for 1 minute and then left to join this VC.
Fucking hell. Who's where? Space is currently in menu. It's like Voitus, Shovel, and Cryptic are currently in Speed Highway land. Nimputs is probably taking a break. Dre is I don't know what the other pieces were, so I don't know if this is a good set or not, but it's all going back, probably not. Probably not great yet. Yeah. Oh, probably a new go. Yeah. Yeah, well, you got Volcano piece and last piece I could. That ain't what you want on Red Mountain. Shuffle tried to go for a music clip.
Oh, that's a nice set from Drew.
Oh shit, here it is. Okay.
At least they're leaving Speed Highway.
That is true. That's half the fun of Knuckle Story, is can you get out of Speed Highway? And Niczur is making the way up to Chaos 6 though.
What's the
Nick's
pace
on a
for next
10.
year?
10-2x. I know they're on W1, so let's have a look. What pace are they on?
Then 20 something pace, says Mako.
They might be. Can't tell with the bit rate,
Nice
but
history.
it definitely looks like it.
Is it Beast?
Beast
Oh, that's
two.
a really bad Beast 2 though.
That's I'm probably like the worst Beast 2 you can get.
The one in the container is worst.
In the
Like,
oh
there's the one in Beast 1,
Un-
there's the other one.
yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Probably is actually, yeah.
These two aren't bad to get in Skydeck, but Beasts 1 and 3 can just be really annoying.
Yeah. Let's see, is Nick's gonna clutch out and get another tournament PB on this one?
Mm.
Because they're on a 10-25 at the moment.
Oh, Knicks are going for that strat.
So.
If you do it properly, it saves a bunch of time.
Looking at.
No,
No.
that's not
So sad. I'll really straight back into it, because why not? Oh.
I mean, the point is to beat the record, so...
Hey, you might as well. 20 attempts. Hopefully it'll happen. I don't see why I wouldn't. I mean, honestly, everyone here probably could.
All depends on the RNG. And
Everyone
good
here.
intuition.
Yeah. It's like everyone here could world record if they wanted. It's a matter of time. Which doesn't get so. Oh no, wait no. I keep looking. Every time I see Kesswall get hit, I'm always like, oh shit, blue walls, but it's not. Just a weird, like, animation thing. But.
So yeah, a lot of speed highways right now.
Yeah. Usually how it is. It's gonna probably get to this stage. It's like you can't really take a bad speed highway set, especially with how long this has been going on. Like, how long has it been going on so far? Like 6 hours, I think.
It's from 7 p.m. No, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m.
Yeah, I think
There's 4 or less left, so...
Yeah, oh yeah, it's been going for like nearly 8 hours. Yeah, going for a while.
5...
So...
We're over 7 hours.
Yep. Alpha with a pretty nice speed highway set. We did with the jungle movement. Go. Who is the furthest? Oh yeah, Voitus. Okay, Voitus is the furthest. Okay. Everyone else is either in speed highway or casino. I think Voices just has Skydeck next, so let's see what's their Skydeck set gonna be. What's there? 1044. I'm ready to try doing some stuff. See, can I find which dummy Voitis is on? In it. 25. There we are. Yeah. I believe Voitis is comparing against actual BB.
Maybe.
Yeah, the PB looks like it's like a 10:38, so they may actually be on pace for a tournament PB because they're about a second behind. So let's see.
They're struggling with the jump.
Yes, may. Yeah, okay. Yes.
Really bad.
That's just an unfortunate P3. Then they're not a great P3, for to be fair.
Alpha's out of Red Mountain. Oh no, actually not.
Alpha's no longer out of Red Mountain.
Alpha's no longer out of Red Mountain.
Welcome to Speed Highway Land. The joys of Knuckles story. Okay. No, Voices leaving Speed Highway. I didn't see what set they got, but leaving on a 42 split or something. So we'll see. No, Nick's also like Speed Highway. They're heading into Casino.
No, that's a really good set from Alpha.
Damn. Okay. No. We're trying to piece one there. Yeah. He's an enemy. Okay. It's not a great set for Voice, but Casino's so small anyway. Most sets are going to be pretty quick. Crane skip by Niczur, let's go. Oh, yeah, crane skip, yeah. Alpha has closed the game, attempting to reset the RNG.
But yeah, it really feels like when you start the game, you have better RNG.
Honestly, it does sometimes, yeah. I don't know. May just be me, but it also like the first few runs you do have like really good RNG, where you've literally just woken up, so you move. It's not great. Then your movement gets better, but you're not getting the greatest sets. It's like yay. Okay, yeah, not a great set for Dre there in Speed Highway. That'd be the life though. Speed Highway, that'd be the life of a Knuckles runner. Shovel getting the similar set to what I think Dre got. So didn't care. I mean, I believe Shovel was like, was he? I think it was like plus 10, like plus 5. I know he was behind in his tournament PB up until like I think it was Red Mountain or something like that. So his early game has room to play with.
Yeah, he's still being annoying for fight as Red Mountain.
No, lecture by Dre there. Damn. Is ECLIPSE for casino? Okay. Please see enemy.
Yeah, Mr. Frontiers on Saturday.
I know, right? Oh no, Nim took a death in casino. Oh, Nim. So they got hit by one of the enemies while grabbing one of the pieces, and then just took an unfortunate hit. Cryptic is out of casino. He's got Chaos 2. Chaos 2 is not really an issue, to be fair. It's more or less just repeat the pattern, I guess. So see what Cryptic does at Red Mountain. Paused, okay. Just adjusting the RNG on Cryptic's end.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Did Shella get tile set for Speed Highway?
I do not know. I also don't know what
Because
IO
that
sets
was
are.
a 47, I think.
I do not know. I believe
I
it
mean,
might
if...
have been.
Okay, that's not that bad of a set. Since every pieces are at the same spot.
Yeah.
$37, that's crazy.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that is IO set, yeah. That's nuts, okay. What is Chaos 2? Shovel also going to be going up to Chaos 2 soon? Yeah, no cream skip.
Because it didn't get cream skip in its BB.
I don't know if it did or not. I don't know.
Because that basis like got better after the cream skip.
Yeah, Shovel's now 5 seconds ahead. Okay.
It were 4.5 before.
Yeah. But okay. They control Red Mountain and Lost World Sky deck. Which if there is, it's like half of Knuckle story to try and keep that 5 seconds, but hey. If anyone can do it, Shovel probably can.
Probably descent set for Alpha. should have went directly for piece 1 there. Okay. That's a really good set for Red Mountain.
For sure, for sure. I'm seeing not a lot of speed highways at the moment. We only got the 2. Yeah, that would have been huge if Claws went straight to piece 1. That's kind of how it be. You kind of have to just guess and hope. You ain't gonna know what pieces you got until you checked. But yeah, that would have been huge. No, we got 2 Chaos 4s. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Then that would have been a huge time save.
For sure. Yeah, that was for sure a run. Really was. Ugh. Let's see. I haven't seen what set Nim got for the rest of the Red Mountain.
I don't.
But it's not.
know.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Red Mountains right now.
There's a lot of Red Mountain, yeah.
And they all seem rough.
Yeah, they don't look great. Yeah, Ninja is saying, yeah, that makes sense. Just an unfortunate volcano piece. See what else is gonna get. Oh, I got piece 3 down there. Piece 2.
Piece 1. Is it piece 1 that is missing, or piece 3?
I believe it's a piece 1. He's going to check over, yeah, okay. Can be pretty hard to tell sometimes. Okay. With Vortis. Oh, Vortis is going to the
Shovel
right now.
with another great set.
We're really just getting that RNG.
Yeah.
They try music clip, okay. Vortis is also going into Skydeck. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if he's gonna get much from this. Right. I'm going to. Let's set again. Give us a good set. Come on, Skydeck. That's all I ever ask for. A good Skydeck. No? Okay. Down piece 1 there. Piece 3, okay. Good piece 2. Okay.
It's hard to focus on everything.
Yeah, it is. Eight people to watch all at the same time. Voices are not a great set, but it's like a decent one.
Hmm.
So yeah.
What is Voitas based on?
I do not know what stream they are on.
Oh. I think they are gonna be tournament PB.
Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, because Ed told me to.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I think there's a
Please.
chance that will be tournament PB.
We'll just go. Yeah, it's definitely the last hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And what's the time?
It is 10:30.
10:30.
Let's go. Does that bot cryptic? I believe it does. Let me
That's
bring up the- Oh no, wait.
0.101 from shovel.
10. No, wait. What? Can't see what the
GG. Voitas.
Yeah, wait. Does that put? Wait. Does that put Voices at second place now? On
No,
one?
third place by 0.1.
Ah, shit. Wait. Look at six. Okay. Damn. Okay. Shit. The Voices.
That's.
Oh. Like leader. Oh, Voices just decided. You know what? This is my time. I'm taking it now. This is mine. Let's go. Okay.
That's so cool. Seeing that many PBs and that Eclipse the record is really cool.
It really is. But like, what is it? Whose PB Shovel has? Voices just has. I feel like the Silvers that have, but I can't think of who exactly has yet. Holy shit! Okay. What's Dre all of? Yeah. Oh yeah, Dre's one I was thinking. Yeah. But shit, that's nuts. Cryptic. Oh, Cryptic 2. Oh yeah. Okay. This has been a huge day for them, of course. Like. Holy fuck. Okay. Vultures looks like taking a well-deserved break. Are we able to? I don't know if we're able to drag Vultures in air if they're able to.
Mm,
Improv today. Yep, you really are.
that would be cool to have Voitas.
Hmm. If we want to vote, I don't know if Vultures is watching stream, but if they only want to hop in a VC, we can drag them in.
Mm.
But that would be cool.
Any VC works.
Yeah. I mean, I can.
You could
I
build
can
a
drag you in.
battlefield and it would be good.
I can see where you drop in, because I should be able to just drag you in myself. Hopefully. Holy fuck. Yep, 4.1 there. Oh, lost him.
Oh.
Where's that? Where'd he go? They lost. No, in general. Hold on. Stop moving. I got you. Yep.
Hello, Voitas.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, GG's.
What? 10 milliseconds, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hi. So how you feeling?
Yeah. And it's funny because, like, I believe what, like, caused that I didn't beat Shovel Claws was because my glide ran out, like, I don't know, 5 frames early, and I didn't hit the Chaos 6, like, the last day.
Yeah, it really is, like, the smallest amount of time possible.
Yeah.
But
What were the hits?
That's a good question. I honestly don't remember, like, Speed Highway because it wasn't, like, anything, like, I also thought.
Yeah.
It was just average until, like, Red Mountain, I believe, because in Red Mountain I got, like, the first and third piece at the start. And then just pick up the second one, so it was, like, 10 seconds.
So it was the ladder and the green platform.
Yeah. And also, like, Skydeck was 11, I believe, or something like that.
Nice.
I believe so, yeah.
But I lost, like, 2 seconds in Lost World because I didn't clip. The choke.
That's sad.
That's what it was. The Lost World choke. Of all the places.
Always those small mistakes that just come up at the end.
Yeah. I'm definitely not done yet, though. I just give myself, like, a 10-minute break and continue on grinding. I want to aim for at least, like, 2x, so we'll see.
Hey, I mean, don't see why not.
Yeah.
That's really close to
why not?
20.
It really was. Just got to do the same again, but, like...
Just
with good Lost World.
Yeah, Lost World. Gotta save those 2 seconds, get the exact same set again for everything.
Yeah.
Yep, that's how it works.
Anyway, I'm gonna give myself a little break and then continue.
Mm-hmm.
See you later.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
GG's. Oh. GG's voices. Actually, let me check. Where are they on the actual leaderboards now? That surely put them up.
6.
6. Oh yeah, Star Wars 5th. Yeah. Right. Where is everyone now? Nix is also going into Skydeck.
Ooh. 8:15. I think it should be good, depending on the Skydeck.
Really do be depending on the Skydeck. How we going? I can. What pace? Mixing right now.
That's scary. Yeah.
Oh, great, P3. Okay. Piece
That's so freaking bad.
Yeah.
Is it?
That is not a Skydeck set you want to see. Yeah, it's gonna reset.
Yeah. That's a reset.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
There was no good way to go through that set. It was just so bad.
Yeah, there really wasn't. I wonder if anyone ever tried to figure out what the worst possible sets are, because like we know what the best ones are. I wonder if anyone's gone through and be like, oh yeah, this is the worst one.
I mean, I feel like we know them, it's just that.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we know them. But I, mean, I wonder if anyone's like written them down or anything. Like, yeah, this is just the worst one.
feel
Yeah,
like
them
it's
right now.
mostly just people knowing them, but not really noting it.
Yeah. Who's the first right now? Nim's first. Nim's going to the Red Mountain. They're currently carrying the button. You move chat a bit, so you can see that. No. Piece 1 for Nim there. Piece 2 is somewhere. So wait, we'll be missing piece 3, I believe. It's over here. That was going to be great. That was okay. Got a red amount of my Nimputs. I'll take it. Has anyone dug for speed shoes yet?
Yeah, I've seen people trying to dig for it, but no speed
They have.
shoes.
Okay.
Like I've seen Dre try it.
Okay. I wasn't sure if anyone had tried it yet. It would be very funny if someone got a
And
PB with it.
critics are so close, RTA.
Oh shit, Dre and Cryptic are basic RTA things.
Yeah.
Shit, okay. Cryptic.
Could
pressing the
take
button
a bit
early.
too far.
Being a bit too far away on no. I believe Cryptic still has the in-game time advantage though. So.
It's nice having the RTA sync. We'll just
It
not.
really is.
We'll just sit Red Mountain and both struggle with it.
Nice piece 1 for Dre there. And piece 2. No. Cryptic opting go for the
Yeah, that's
volcano
a really
first.
good set for Dre. And
Mm.
Critic struggling with piece 2.
Yeah. A little bit of time on that one. I mean, it's not going to come too far behind.
I think it will
You choose?
affect
No. Cryptic.
Oh!
Cryptic, my man, my
speed
guy.
shoes?
Let's go.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Finally, the
wants it.
speed shoes, we needed them.
Come on, Cryptic. This needs to see a tournament PB from this. I need to see a PB.
That's 3 to
Let's go.
5 seconds from there.
Yep. You should love to see it. I've been manipulating the orange here, let's go.
Still kind of sad that the Red Mountain set could have been better.
Yeah, it could have been. It's fine. You got Cryptic got speed shoe, which means you can get IO set for Sky deck. That's how that works, right?
Yep.
Yep. 100%. Nim's entering into the Lost World. Backstep, let's go. Wonder how long Cryptic and Dre can stay synced up. Gotta stay synced up.
They're not
Oh,
really
really?
that synced up right now.
Nah, I mean like, how close together can they stay? Yeah, it's kind of faded a bit now, yeah. Oh well.
But IGT wise, they're really close.
Yeah.
I think Cryptic is 4 seconds behind Dream.
Yes, I believe so, yeah. Nim is going into the sky deck. Yeah.
It wasn't that bad. Oh, but
I think
oh no.
I feel like I missed what happened to Cryptic.
Yeah, I was focused on Dream Minus and I was like, that wasn't that bad. I was like getting confused by it. Nimputs and Skydeck.
Probably Crab East 2, I think it was. Or Beast 1, one of those two. But, I don't know how this is looking.
I don't.
I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Yeah.
No. I don't know.
I don't know. I can't tell.
It says 6 seconds behind, so I don't think.
Ah, okay. Maybe not then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
No. That's gonna be 10:39, I would guess.
Mm-hmm. I mean, heck, I don't know. Nim may just pull out the 10-second Chaos 6, you never know.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, yeah.
The egg didn't work.
Dre's in Gardic right now. I believe it's a piece too. A pretty good piece too, okay.
That's a nice piece too.
P3 is up above, okay. Yeah, it's kinda... Okay. That do make the sense. Where's everyone right now? Everyone is currently in the... wait, no. Often, you know, Nixer's going to Red Mountain right now.
Yeah. And that was out of casino.
So... What's Nix's Red Mountain set looking like? Piece 1's okay.
I'm going from the wreck.
Yeah, piece 2. Hopefully piece 3 is down the back here. If it is, that's not bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
if it's that piece 3, it should be good.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
I'm not sure if it's gonna be on. I don't know.
I don't
We'll
know.
see
It's like,
the Skydeck set.
yeah. Like, it's an okay Red Mountain set, but we shall see how Skydeck goes. Yeah, resetting. After that, I'm gonna guess there was behind coming out of Red Mountain, so. But, oh. Speaking of Red Mountain, Alpha's going there soon.
Yeah.
Alright. Either one. Or P3, I believe. Yep. No. Went off up.
No.
Yeah. Up down.
That's so annoying.
Impromptu race going on between Nyx, Alpha, and Shovel.
Hmm. That was so cool. It like all faded.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, right?
Oh. If I did get a bad start.
And to get an unfortunate set.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jewel as well. Okay. Everyone is a speed highway, and Dre is going to Red Mountain.
Let's see how the Red Mountain will go.
Mm.
At least there's always one person not being in speed highway.
Yeah. There's always at least someone. I mean, that's kind of what this category is. Going to speed highway, see what set you get. Is it good? Carry it on. If not, reset and just try and get a better one. I mean, we got 12 hours. We got 12 hours really.
Yeah. That's a nice piece.
1, 3.
Nice.
Okay. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Go Drake.
Red Mountain, it's always like, I could have done something differently and it would have been nice.
Yeah.
Yes, it couldn't be B.
Dre went for the double speed choose dig. Unfortunate. Red Mountain's a weird stage. Oh no.
Shovel getting stuck.
Oh wait. Yeah, you can get out, it's just pain. It's a lot easier with Sonic than it is with Knuckles. You have to like awkwardly jump out. But yeah. Go to the reset, I don't blame it. Makes sense. Is it one right now? Yeah. Not a great set for Nim. Everyone next to his Chaos 2. Pretty solid Chaos 2. I believe those are going to Chaos 2. Good old C2. Where is your clip now? Shovel. Didn't get a thing clip. There it goes. There it goes. You're gonna get a good piece free? No, okay. Maybe it's a piece, I'm not sure. piece next to there. Okay. In the winter. Ugh. Now, what's that cryptic getting? Oh, okay. That's a solid set by cryptic. Oh shit, okay. That's a really good set.
Yeah.
Okay, cryptic didn't dig for speed shoes, so I'm going to take an assumption that they're currently ahead.
Mm.
So let's hope. What's the next when you win current thing? I believe it's going to reset anyway, so they're just doing the funny.
Mm.
And is this very funny? Go cryptic. Okay, maybe. Which one is? Oh shit, okay. Cryptic is like less than a second behind. It's like 0.1 seconds behind. Alright, let's go. What is cryptic comparing against actually? Oh, they're comparing against a 1039, which is not there. Okay. Let's say comparing against like last run or something.
Mhm.
I am not sure.
What I don't like about Knuckles is the wait between Red Mountain and Skydeck.
Yeah, it's basically weighing. It was you do Red Mountain, and you just do Sonic Kiss, which are basically all scrollers anyway. Then
Yeah.
there's a bit of movement in Lost World. There's mostly weighing.
Oh, Cryptic
I
is
think Cryptic might have
confused.
gone the wrong way. Did Cryptic forget about Lost World? Jungle 2. Oh, that'd be. That sucks. Oh, Cryptic.
That's so
We're laughing, but it is really cool. That is just sad. Jeez. Oh, that's sad, but it's still.
That's so funny. I'm sorry, Cryptic.
It happens. I'm pretty sure. I feel like Cryptic's been here for most of the time.
The biggest choke
But-
point is Jungle.
Jungle movement, biggest trick point it really is. Oh.
It's hard, but I.
See where they want right now. cryptic hopping straight back in. Like a real knuckle soldier. It never ends.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Got my piece 2.
Thanks for confusing the pieces.
Yeah.
And it's still a shit. So.
Yeah, it was. What's your speed highway set looking like? I mean, okay, yeah.
Not that, yeah.
Not that great, yeah. I mean, they might have carried on if they'd got first try, if they'd gone to the window first try, but I also don't know. I guess it would just depend on what time they got. Didn't even hit an invisible wall. But I didn't know there was one there. They're going for the casino clip to get into casino. But it looked like they just hit a wall and dropped. I mean, they could have also just dropped, so I don't know. He's getting quite a few runs up to Red Mountain though, so that's cool.
Spacebar being AFK is a classic.
Yeah. Classic Spacebar. Oh, Spacebar's always there in spirit.
Mm.
Yeah, Dre didn't get a very good set for Red Mountain. Piece 2. Yeah. A fortunate speed highway for Shovel there. I'm gonna reset. What is everyone's time looking at right now?
Yeah. Oh. I thought I was like, oh, everybody's on Speed Highway, but Niczur is going to Red Mountain. There's always one person going to Red Mountain.
Yeah, it seems to be the pattern. There's always at least one person in Red Mountain. Never mind where lies. Niczur is no longer in Red Mountain.
Yeah, that's it.
Right. I mean, safe bet is at least going to be someone who's no longer in Speed Highway.
Hmm.
Yeah. No one right now. No.
That's not a bad set for Shovel. But not enough because of the time lost of Speed Highway.
Yeah, I mean, apparently they were quite a bit behind in the tournament PB, so I imagine you don't want to be too much further behind going into the second half.
Mm.
So. Also, I didn't see what speed highway set they got.
I haven't seen it.
So I don't know.
So now Vita's going to Red Mountain.
Mm-hmm. What did I spell? Let's get that. It was like 0.10th of a second or something. P3, okay.
That red enemy is so annoying.
Yeah.
That was a bad Red Mountain set.
Maybe Nim's turn soon for the Red Mountain. Alpha's 2, I guess, wants to get past Chaos 2.
Mm.
That's Crim Skip, let's go.
Alpha Scream skips are really good.
Mm-hmm. They are. Yeah. Nim's going to Red Mountain again. Let's go, got to Red Mountain. Piece 1, piece 3, okay.
Ooh.
Good piece 2, ooh. Nah. Ah, okay. That was an unfortunate piece 2. Yeah. Wait, what did happen to Shuffle Cars? I did not see it. Oh no. Oh, that's sad. Oh. That's weird. Okay. You know, you can watch that back later on because I won't know what happened.
Wait, that's going to Red Mountain.
Oh, yes, Lotus is going back to Red Mountain. Sure. Oh. Pretty okay set from for sure there. Yeah. Let's go, okay. See what's this piece 2? Good set play bad, yeah. Well, I don't know. It didn't look that bad to me, to be fair. I also wasn't paying attention. I got 8 people to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, hey, he came out ahead.
No, it's
Oh, no speed trees for voiters.
this one. Yeah, bad set for Cryptic.
No, yeah.
Old piece 2 and piece 3 at the volcano.
Mm. Alpha going for left side clip for getting casino. Okay. And everyone's in speed highway more or less. I've got a few breaks going on. Niczur's going to the Red Mountain though.
Yeah, another red mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Take that monkey.
Okay, monkey. We have kind of reached that point where it's like everyone's already got a time on the board, so they can't really take anything that's worse than at least an average set. Bad sets you can't just have to reset. So you can try and get the best one you can.
Pretty decent set for Cryptic.
No. Reset.
Actually not.
Trouble appears to be ahead of their time. I also cannot tell, but it is blue, so I'm going to make an assumption that they are ahead.
-5.
Let's go. -5, okay. It knows what it's doing.
Shovel definitely doesn't have Dreamscape in their PD.
Do not think so. Now it's heading up to the Red Mountain. We'll sure we'll break the Red Mountain curse. That seems to be happening for some reason. Yeah, that's how it be. Sometimes you gotta just keep resetting until you get the right sets. will Shovel be getting the set? Wait, how much Shovel I had right now? I did like 7 seconds ahead.
-7, yeah.
Oh shit, okay, let's go. Scanning.
Ooh.
Piece 1,
Okay.
piece 3.
They also have piece 3. Piece
2 for right at the end here.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, same. Okay. Yeah, if piece 2 was one of the other piece 2s a bit closer, then I probably would have just kept it. But yeah, not good enough. Yep. That's how it would be. And to be fair, Shovel is still second place right now on tournament leaderboard.
Mhm.
So they need to be, what was it? Like 6 or 7 seconds, roughly like 6 seconds ahead of the current tournament PB to actually get ahead of Niczur.
Ooh, decent set from Alpha.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you struggle there.
It's not a great piece 1 because there's 2 piece 1s there, and then there's one above, one below. And then trying to climb for that piece 1 just takes forever because Knuckles is really slow at climbing. Let's see what set Cryptic got in Red Mountain. And they're going straight for it.
Yeah, that seems to be a pace.
Mm-hmm.
Both Alpha and Critic seems to be on a pace to beat PB / tournament PB.
And hope. Oh wait. Believe I can pick up the run and sort of see what everyone's looking at right now. Let's go. Thank you for watching it, Volcano Bees. Alright, okay, cool. Oh,
Okay.
I don't think the run shows every runner. Okay. Oh, actually, current time. Okay. Yo. The knuckles is happening.
Mm.
What do I want right now? Alpha's coming out of Lost World soon. Cryptic will soon be entering as well.
Yeah, Knuckles.
Yeah. Knuckles is awesome. There's a lot of Knuckles, 8 Knuckles all going on at the same time. That's true. You love to see it. With everyone right now, Cryptic is going to the Skydick next, I believe, or no, they're going Cryptic going to Chaos 6.
What?
I've played Knuckles.
Okay.
I've played Knuckles before. Oh wait, no, yeah, Skydeck, yep. I've played Knuckles, I know what I'm talking about. Yep, definitely.
Yep. That's the Skydeck one.
Yeah, Skydeck, yeah.
Me when Cryptix is actually going to Jungle too.
Cryptic gonna make the way into Skydeck, come on, so. Baseball.
No, that was Beast 2.
Ah. Hey. Cryptic is in Skydeck again.
Okay, that's what happened. You got like in the jungle.
Yeah.
That seems like pretty decent start for Cryptic. No.
So, couldn't get the clip. No, I caught pieces. Would have done
That's rough.
so fun. Caught pieces. Best piece in the game. Got quite a few speed highways and casinos going on. Red Mountain, Voitus in Red Mountain. I almost said Red Mountain in Voitus, but that makes no sense. Yeah, okay, Voitus is set, not looking too great. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm going for the resell on that one. I don't think everyone has the run installed, but most of them do. Most runs to have in. So many pace pounds, you can see that, I guess. Where's everyone at right now? A lot of speed highway going on.
Yep.
Next and kills too.
There's no red mountain. What's even the point?
Oh no, what's the point?
Ugh.
I mean,
Niczur is going to Red Mountain though.
next year is definitely going to Red Mountain. There's always at least one person in Red Mountain. Is Revenge will close? And give us a good set for Red Mountain. Usually I'm expecting a good Sky deck set, but no, now it's like, no, we need Red Mountain.
Descent just no from there.
No. Okay. So what are we getting? What are we getting? I can't tell what that is. Okay, piece 2.
Okay, that's scary. You
Yeah,
need
okay,
that
yeah.
piece 3 and that piece 1.
Yeah, that's a reset. That's not good. That's not a Red Mountain set you want. Yeah, unfortunate. But alright, Gray is going to Red Mountain now, it's okay. There's always at least one person either in Red Mountain or just heading there. Will Dre get the Red Mountain set? Will it happen? Oh. Piece 2. Piece 3? No, okay, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't know. Carrying on Red Mountain, so.
Piece being volcano.
Yeah, that's not a
That's
great
rough.
start. That is very rough. Are they gonna carry? Are they gonna think for speed shoes?
Yeah.
They're relying on speed shoes, it's like we need them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That was a very unfortunate run amount. There's really not much you can do about that. Now, the trick with Red Mountains is just randomly become Psychic and just know what you're gonna get.
That was gonna be so clean from Alpha if it worked.
Yeah.
Wait, I was going to Casino.
Oh, what set we're just getting?
Peace.
Okay. You had a reset. We are now back to Knuckles' early game. And he's one goal. Damn. Okay, that days. Spacebar is now alive.
Oh,
Spacebar's back. Let's go. He lives. Spacebar is real.
the space bar is
Yes.
real.
Yeah.
Could we get more? So
Oh. No, let's see what Spacebar does. They've had such a long break for this whole time.
Mhm.
But they come and just completely decimate the whole thing. Let's just do one run, take current record and just dip. Like, yep, we good.
Start going with the barrel. I don't.
I didn't see that.
I guess we'll do no reset. That guess no set was decent, but Spacebar struggled with the barrel.
Nah, okay. Let's see if this does. No space. Oh. What, 2 kills, 2's going on, let's go. Oh. Yeah, that one right now. Name is 10 kills 2. Yeah. Got a few kills 2 going on, okay. Good space. Oh shit, wait, no, we've got 2 going into the mountain, okay. 3 of them, shit. A wild dream just came true. 3 red mountains were going on at the same time. Or heading to red mountains, I guess.
Yeah.
Beats Niczur and Nim. God, someone has to break the red mountain, guys. It has to happen. Come on. Do you see what piece that was for Nick's? Oh.
Oh.
That's a set. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, next one. Let's see how space is looking there. Red Mountain. Let's see what the first piece was. Yeah. Okay.
That's a hard one to get from where space was.
Yeah. What's Nim's set looking like? I don't know. I only caught the last 2 pieces.
17 is fine. A bit bad. You usually try to get 14s or 12.
Yep. You're looking great.
Ooh, that's a really good set. For Spacebar.
Oh.
And Shovel being behind -8.
Oh, control. Got this. Always being close to like getting a pretty big tournament PB a couple times, but I feel like they want to take tournament record. Which heck, why not?
Yeah.
You can do it.
Ooh.
Alright. What Shovel's set? Okay. It's an okay piece 2. It's
We need to
gonna be
have
where he
the
wanted.
piece 3 and piece 1.
Okay.
Ooh!
That's okay.
Nice.
Nice. That's a takeable set.
A bit of time lost, but still.
Mm-hmm. A little bit, but it's not huge.
Yeah. It's not pieces you usually accept to get.
Mm-hmm. Shoot. Yeah. Looking at the run, Shovel is just barely under 5 seconds ahead of there. I believe they're comparing against the latest run. I do not know. I think it's comparing against the Tommy B. But hey. I don't know how the run GG works. I'm assuming it's just based on what they're currently comparing against.
Yeah.
What is... Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I believe Shaw might be comparing against the latest PB. Okay, they're comparing against PB. Okay, cool. Oh, so they are ahead. Awesome. Let's go.
Okay.
Next is going to go into Skydeck soon.
Nice set from Spacebar.
Gotcha,
Those
okay.
have been decent sets from Spacebar.
Mm-hmm. Space really be getting
Oh, I
sets.
just noticed that Niczur is going to Skydeck.
They are, but I don't know what the piece is looking like. We'll see what they get from Skydeck.
Hmm.
So we'll go into Lost World now, being over 5 seconds ahead.
Hmm.
Okay. Piece 1. Oh.
Okay. Nice.
Piece 3.
Piece through there. Ooh!
Oh, that is okay.
That's nasty.
That's a Skydeck. That is a set. Let's go next. Okay. It's got KO6. Or
That's...
next to the... let me see if I can bring up their stream. Okay, they are 2 seconds behind, I believe, is the actual BB. This is a 10:15. Unless they can vary against SOP, I don't know. But we could be looking at the BB for next.
That's going to be at 10:20. Time 19. Ooh, that's a really good KO6.
That was.
That.
That is a very good KO6.
No,
okay.
No, that's way better than I thought it would be.
N17.
Jeez.
GG. Yeah. Okay.
GG Niczur.
Oh, that's like. I was like 7 or 8 seconds. Time save from tournament PB. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah. Their PB is at 10:14, so 10:17
Yeah.
is huge.
That is huge. Not 3 seconds away from their own fucking PB. Oh, okay.
I think it's sub 10:20 is insane.
It really is. Oh, Shovel Claws is going into Skydeck. Let's see what it gets.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh!
Okay, whoa, wait. Come on, give us a good B3.
Nah.
I mean, it's not bad. It's not like
Yeah.
IO, but
It's not IL set, but
heck.
it's gonna be a slight PP.
Mm-hmm. Holy shit. Nick, they just decided to come with a 10-17, like, yeah, you know what? Why not?
Yeah.
The...
I think Niczur is pretty much done for now.
Mm.
Unless they
Hey.
really want the record.
I mean, hey, there's nothing saying they can't. How long have we got left on,
3 hours.
Yeah, about 3 hours, yeah.
No!
Oh no!
Rolling deck too early. That's devastating.
That is so sad. It was looking so well. It was going so well right until the end. I mean, heck. Going straight back into it. Mm-hmm.
That's a... Okay.
So sad.
No, you can climb it, Spacebar.
Second road. Hey. GG, Dre.
GG, Thor.
Get some rest.
What's...
No, he did be going crazy. I'm curious to see who here has actually been here for the longest, because I feel like nearly everyone here has been here for quite some time.
Hmm.
Decent P1 for Nim.
Okay, that's
Set's
a
not looking too good for Nim. Okay.
32, I guess, for Spacebar.
I believe so. M34, okay. I mean, does that...
The same
Yep.
time as Dre minus.
Wait, is it exactly the same?
Yes.
Wait, 10:34. Oh, it actually is. Holy shit. That's too funny. Okay. Frame tide, let's go. Oh.
So funny.
All the places to frame tide is not the place I expected it.
Mm.
But I'm so glad it happened. That is just way too far. Oh. Yep. one thing I wasn't expecting, but it happened. That is actually wild. Right, where do I want it now? Oh, the layout has changed. Okay.
Okay.
Use ahead at the moment. Looks like Votus is ahead, I believe. Yep, Votus heading into the Chaos 2. Alpha, quickly just checking the map. Look at. Oh, Dre just left to go take a break, get food, as it's just been frame tied by Spacebar. It's actually kind of funny. I mean, that's just how it be sometimes. That's just how it is.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Teffish.
Hello. How we doing?
We are doing good.
Good.
A lot of weird, funny stuff has been happening. It has been a good time.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear. I see we got a new, well, far out in front time from Niczur.
Yeah, 10/17 the next
Oh.
half. Voters coming in like, what was it, like 0.10th of a second? I don't know how that works out, but like 0.10.
Yeah. Yeah, Voices going
Behind
crazy. And the
the
frame tie.
Time.
Yeah, the frame tie.
As
The
if
frame
we, as
tie.
if, as if a frame difference wasn't enough, we actually got a full-on frame tie as well. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, wait, that's true. The same, this whole LTA, we've had a frame difference and a frame tie. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
It's absurd. Yeah, here we are. It looks like my Wi-Fi is kind of going funky, if nothing else, right now.
Yeah.
But we're hanging in there. We're hanging in there.
Yeah, I'm surprised mine hasn't yet because it's late. I mean, it's not too late. It's like 9 o'clock. Once it hits midnight, then it will probably die. But if it goes on that long, where's everyone right now? Oh, Nimputs reset. Oh no.
Yeah, this is the one problem with this layout. We definitely have instances where we can put someone up on the big screen and they immediately just die, and we have to change.
Just immediately reset. Yeah, just like that.
I think another one's
see?
gonna reset.
Just like that. It's a red mine is just cursed. I'm telling you.
Yeah. I mean, that's where I choke
The main
most
screen
of my
is
runs too.
Cursed. We're in the same place now.
everyone back in early game.
All
Were you
in the same
expecting?
boat.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Alpha didn't get anything.
Yeah, I've been surprised with Alpha too. I mean, I know he said, like, he wasn't really much in practice for Knuckles, but I think he's only finished one run, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
I believe so. Oh shit! I want you to know there's a countdown on the actual layout, huh?
Yeah, it's just chilling now. We're coming
That's
up
cool.
on the
Okay.
3-hour mark.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're going to the Twitch stream. I'm just trying to guess. Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, we've definitely got some frame rate going on. I'm not sure what's not frame rate, bit rate, I should say.
Mm.
But
I've been
hey,
only
welcome past the
watching
3-hour mark.
in the stream because of that. Just so I could understand the pieces.
Yeah, I believe we're
Yeah,
switching
it's
between
definitely a little
stream
tricky,
and-
but we make it work. We make it
Yeah,
work.
we make it work.
I imagine
is
if this is
heading in.
what it looked like on stream.
Oh,
That's a decent set. Oh. It's one the set.
he did want the set. Spacebar currently entering Red Mountain land. Let's go. The Mountain of the Red.
I'm making a choice. I'm not changing the main screen until someone gets out of Red Mountain, because I feel like it's just a curse. If they go on
Yeah.
the main screen, they instantly die.
Instantly die, yeah, makes sense. We get to test that theory right now. If Spacebar gets out of Red Mountain, then it's confirmed.
Exactly. Once you're out of Red Mountain, you can go on the big screen.
Yep.
And you will retain that spot until someone else gets out of Red Mountain. We're eating salt and vinegar crisps? What brand?
They're the best. Yeah, fair point.
What
But we're
brand?
not the best one.
We gotta specify. If you say anything other than squares, I agree with them. Salt and vinegar squares? Good.
I haven't had squares in years. Yeah.
Salt and vinegar squares with like a Mountain Dew, because like salt and vinegar squares are so fucking like salty and like savory, mixed with like the pure fucking sweetness of a Mountain Dew, is like holy shit, what a combination.
Destroying my art combination.
Oh, well, it's not right.
You know, just grind up some fucking salt and vinegar crisps. Chuck them in the Mountain Dew, blend that shit, chug that shit down.
It's like me biting through peppermints and having like goldfish on the side.
Anyway, Sly, answer the question. What brand of salt and vinegar crisp?
Imagine it's Walker's.
Walker's crisps. Walker's salt and vinegar are shit.
Yeah, for some
They're
reason
not-
they just have
they're not it.
no flavor. I get more flavor from the ones that I
You
like.
know, this is the thing, right? That should be like an accessory to the salt, you know? It should be like an addition. Some flavors have too much on the vinegar, whereas like squares, it's so salty with like a touch of vinegar, and then it's like, that's good, you know? But then other things just taste like you're eating fucking stingy nettles in crisp form.
Nope. Votus is out of Red Mountain.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Votus left Red Mountain. Let's go.
Hello,
Someone
hello.
go One escaped.
One of them got out.
What? Someone escaped. Let's go.
It's a game of fucking cops and robbers. Alright, Voitas, the screen is yours.
Yeah. Do with it what you will.
Let's go. If this run dies to like jungle movement or something like that,
It can happen.
you imagine a shift in the Knuckles power, like dynamic today. You know, Voitas and shovels shooting at the board like that is something which makes me. I'm very proud. I'm proud of those guys.
It do be a happy moment.
Yeah. Two people who have always been like very, very, very good Knuckles runners, but like they've stamped their mark as great Knuckles runners here today, you know?
Yeah. Get into
Incredible.
top 5, top 6.
Top 5 and top 6, yeah.
Top 6, yeah.
Nim being in 7th feels wrong though. That just doesn't feel right. Nim's like the gatekeeper of that like top 5 spot, and now it's taken from him.
Yeah, now it's not anymore.
I would absolutely love to see a Nimputs PB by the end of the night, though. I don't know if he's gonna stick it out, but we'll see. We shall see. What kind of pace is Voitas on right now? Actually, let's have a look at that. Up there, Delta.
They are, according to the run, they are over 2.5 seconds ahead.
Oh,
7.32 ahead of their. I'm assuming comparing against PB.
Comparing against to 10:38, not their PB.
Okay, so average or maybe latest run. One of them, I'm gonna guess.
Interesting.
Maybe.
Not quite sure.
I don't know.
I wish there was a better there.
I wish you were a burger too, my friend.
I'm hungry. I also wish it was a burger.
On the side, real quick, I'm a tier list of crisp flavors.
Ketchup is S tier.
Ketchup flavor? We don't really have that here.
I don't know, in England we used to have it. It used to be a thing, but for a very short amount of time. I know, Tefis has been overtaken by robot Tefis.
I think... Oh, shit. Hang on, let me try and fix it.
Alright. Tefis trying to fix what's going on with everyone right now. They're back?
Okay, the tier list isn't happening because if I open another Google Chrome tab, the whole internet will shut down.
Oh no.
I don't mean my internet, I mean the entire internet within like a 40-mile radius. I don't know what's going on today. It's a good thing that we hosted this on Space's laptop and not mine. What happened to Voitas?
Do you want me to do a tier list?
You can you can do a tier list. Looks like Nyx is in Red Mountain, by the way. Out of Red Mountain, by the way.
Oh shit. Nyx is digging. Second try dig. Third try dig. Fourth try. That wasn't speed truth, that was an extra life. Nyx up.
Never mind.
Never mind.
He keeps the slot. He keeps the slot.
Yeah, keeps the slot.
Those goes into A tier.
What goes into A tier?
Mimic's just making a tier list on the side.
I eat those even without salsa. That's just
Pretzels?
hard. That's those. It's like
I don't think.
it's like
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just spawn the hold key. Okay.
not tortillas, but the
Like
chips you
tortilla
would get
chips?
that. Yeah, tortilla chip.
Hmm. I'm not a big salsa guy. I'm more of a nacho cheese kind of guy.
Yeah, natural cheese is better.
Mm.
Yeah.
It just depends. I like salsa if it's hot. If it's mild, it's just kind of meh.
Nah.
Like, it needs to be spicy. If I'm not crying while eating it, it's not hot enough.
Natural cheese Doritos is a A tier too. It's nice to eat a big amount of them.
Mm.
Lay's
Yeah.
baked is
Nacho
S
cheese
tier.
Doritos are good. It's funny because over here we don't have nacho cheese. We have tangy cheese.
Oh yeah, it's tangy cheese. Yeah.
Yeah. And in Europe, it's Tex-Mex.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I went to Spain, and like what we have is tangy cheese. It's just called Tex-Mex in Spain.
Okay.
They also had like, I tell you what, I don't know if you've ever had them, but like they had these like Doritos bits. They were like little like bags of like, I don't know how to describe. They weren't like crushed up Doritos. They were like small little Doritos bits. I don't even know how to describe them, but they were good.
I've never heard of them before, but okay.
They weren't crazy. If somebody knows what I'm talking about, I beg. Oh, honey barbecue flavor. That was it. Crazy. Insane.
That actually sounds good. Any like barbecue flavored crisps seems to just go so hard.
Yeah. I'm gonna put them in the commentary channel. So yeah, they were like little, like, you know, like, what are those, like, salt and pepper, like, twister crisps called?
A twister crisp. I do not those in the slightest.
You know what I'm talking about? They're like
Cheddar.
spirally not salt and pepper, salt and vinegar. Like salt and vinegar, like spirally crisps.
I don't like you think.
Swirly crisps?
I can't think of anything soda because the only things I can think of are fucking Twizzlers and they're not swirly in the slightest.
Cheddar and
What are they?
sour
What are they?
cream. Walkers are pretty good.
No. I'll put them in. I'll put these in the commentary channel as well. I swear these had a different name, but they're just called salt and vinegar twirls here.
I don't remember ever seeing these.
Nah,
No.
Twizzlers, whatever, twists, spirals.
It'd be very funny if we just didn't get them here. Like a Welsh exclusive crisp, that would be hilarious.
Thing.
Yeah, Welsh exclusive, that'd be hilarious.
Welsh exclusive twist. We have a Welsh exclusive, like, soda or pop, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Called Lowe's. Pretty good.
Spaces in Red Mountain.
Spaces in Red Mountain. Okay.
No, it's
I'll
Space
also
leaving
put
Red
these in the
Mountain.
commentary channel, just to be sure.
Oh, I do not think Space is leaving Red Mountain.
Yeah.
This is not leaving Red Mountain,
No.
unfortunately.
Ah. Nixa gets to stay in the big spot. Yeah, I know words.
That's very true.
I know how to speak. I know words.
Premium Pineapple-ade. That's got to be the best name for a drink I've ever seen.
Which is going into Red Mountain.
Oh, hello.
Would they
Come on.
believe in Red Mountain?
Let's see what we got.
Mm.
I want to believe.
We all believe.
Desperately want to believe.
Oh.
It'd be funny as if runners just kept taking runs to Red Mountain just to spite me.
That would be very funny.
Next time someone's on Red Mountain, you should put it on the big screen.
Otis did not leave Red Mountain.
No, they have to get out. They have to get out of Red Mountain.
No, no. You're putting a curse right now. You need to put it on every time someone's
The curse was already there. The curse was already there. Every time I put it on the big screen, it would die immediately.
Yeah, but now there's a new curse.
And they're all
you
in
need
early
to-
game anyway.
You need to renew the thing so it's not a curse. And more.
What if I did something else?
Yeah, what you don't know is Tethys actually controls the RNG for every runner here.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was me who decided Shovel Claws should get the 1 frame lead over Voitas.
Yep.
So what kind of twists and turns are we expecting in the last 3 or so hours? Who do we
That's a
think
good
could pull up something crazy? I'm so baffled by Alpha. Like,
Yeah.
Alpha's going for these clips. I don't feel like I've seen Alpha further than Casino for the entire stream. I might be mistaken. No?
I think they've
Keep an eye on.
left Casino a few times, but I think the first I've seen them getting
It's not been his day, huh?
Yeah.
Definitely committing to these clips.
Ooh. That's a good speed highway set.
That is a good speed highway set. Come on, Alpha, buddy. Show me what you got. I'm so desperate for anything. I see Shovel Claws minus 0.1 entering speed highway, and I'm just like, oh, hell yeah. It's like Nim's made it to Casino, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Made it out of Casino even, hello. Never mind.
Nimputs has no longer made it out
But
of
Niczur
Casino.
has indeed made it out. But Space has, Niczur has. We got 2 things maybe cooking.
Oh. Very nice set for Cryptic. Speed High is Alpha gonna get out of Speed How? We're gonna go for the clip.
Let's see it. Come on, buddy. You can do it.
Not that.
He's stopped going for this clip, which is, or the clip in this sort of area.
Yeah.
But definitely
Go for
still
left
banking
side.
on this
Is it
particular station
actually
is going for.
faster?
It is marginally. He's made it into a casino.
Okay. Nice piece 1. Nice piece 2.
Nice piece 2. Here we go.
That's a...
No, come on.
Let's go.
There we go. Okay. We are out and about. And speaking
Oh,
of which,
well.
Space is about to head into Red Mountain.
So, Niczur 2. Niczur's got a little bit of movement,
And
so we're
Cryptic's
getting
made
2
it
Red
out of
Mountain.
casino. Okay, stuff's happening. Stuff's happening.
Oh,
Shovel Claws is
shit.
in casino.
A lot of stuff's happening. Niczur has invincibility. Let's go.
Stuff. Of all things to get.
All
I'll
things to
take
get.
Alright, come on, Space. Space is out of Red Mountain.
Niczur's out of Red Mountain. Let's go.
Let's
But
go.
okay, but how long is Space going to hold it? Because Niczur is now heading into Red Mountain.
We need
Well,
to put
we're gonna
Spacebar on the big
let
screen
Space-
now.
Finish out his run at the very least.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I'm trying, but the internet on Space's laptop is so chuggy. I don't think I'm gonna get it in time.
Oh no.
It's full on frozen, but it looks like Niczur isn't making it out of Red Mountain either way, so it's
No,
okay.
Niczur's
We're not in
making
a
it out.
rush.
Hold on.
I don't know what is going on with Parsec, but what do you mean by that? I've never seen this in my life.
Let me see if I can... That is not what I wanted. Fuck off. Right up the... What do you mean, field request?
Oh, we're in.
Wait, you in?
We're in. We're in. It's not just me, right? Is Parsec being like ass for everybody today?
Let me try and open my password. Oh, I have to sign in. Of course I do. What the fuck?
Well.
See if I can remember my actual password. That's gonna be fun. No.
Oh, sweet. Christ.
Which oh, this was fun. I have like 2 Parsec accounts and I can never remember which one's which.
What is going on, blood? Run speed test. It is loading the speed test.
Oh wow.
Connecting to server.
Okay,
Megabits per second. Oh dear. 0.0. Oh, we're going up. 1 megabit per second.
Oh, let's go.
What is going on here today?
Yeah. Oh, Space is going into the Lost World.
Yeah, I appear to have fixed it.
You have fixed it. Awesome. Okay.
That's Nimputs. That's Spacebar. There we go.
Struggled with, a bit with the clip, but still nice.
Yeah, let's see. What kind of delta are we looking at? 13 behind a 1020. The 19 Skydeck split. Interesting. What he's banking on.
Oh, I'll have to sort that out later.
Alpha's on his way to Red Mountain, by the way.
Yo!
Let's go. Come on, Alpha.
Alpha's just here like world record or nothing. It's nerf or nothing. Alpha's common slogan, he says that quite a lot. I'll be around him sometimes, I'll be like, Alpha, what do you want for dinner? He's like, it's nerf or nothing. Like, dude. This isn't looking like the nicest Red Mountain, though.
Yeah, not really.
Oh, blood. No!
Yeah, that's... the spacebar is in Skydeck.
Indeed. See what we can
over
cook.
there.
That's a nice start.
Car piece.
Everyone, except Voitas,
Yeah.
is in the game. But Voitas still needs to get out of Red Mountain. I'm not changing that screen for nobody.
My vote is, his vote is going to be the chosen one.
The chosen one.
The chosen one who actually leaves Red Mountain. I think there are people who have been leaving it.
Yeah, it's been happening frequently enough. Ever since I started offering the grand prize of being on the big screen, suddenly people are starting to leave Red Mountain.
Like, oh shit. The big screen, let's go.
That's the big time. That's how you get your numbers up.
Yep. We've locked the good RNG behind the big screen.
Have we?
I don't think so. But heck, I don't know. I'm gonna let them believe it.
Well, Voitas didn't make it out, so we got a 7 speed highway moment.
Let's go. The true Knuckles experience.
Yeah. What we could have, right, is we could just have like 7 instant, like have a controller and play like 15 versions of SADX, like all open at once, and just like do the inputs required for the IL set.
Oh, you mean like
resetting
Minecraft?
until you get it. Do they do that? Is that a thing that they do?
Yeah, you
What?
will open like multiple instances of the game, and then whichever one has the best RNG, they'll play that one. Yeah.
That's insane.
Just open the game as much as you can, and just keep resetting, and just hope one of them has good RNG.
That's absurd.
Yeah.
I mean, that's quick though.
That's gotta fucking kill your PC.
Probably
Please
does.
stop opening Minecraft. Anybody getting out?
No, we are still stuck in Speed Highway.
God, who saw this, like, lead? Imagine if this is how it stays. Spacebar in 5th. Alpha Dolphin last. Shovel and Voitas 2nd and 3rd.
I don't think anyone would have predicted this. Spacebar resetting. I missed the days when we had someone in Red Mountain, because then I could at least be like, oh look, I can watch something. And understand what's going on.
Those were good old days. Hey, Nim's in Casino.
No, okay.
Well,
How much longer?
Still
I don't
in
know.
casino. I don't know either. Space is out of Speed Highway though. Hmm?
No, okay. Gaming
Okay,
happening.
Nim's keeping it going.
Okay, let's go. I'm looking at the run. Looks like Nim is about 4.5 seconds behind, but I don't know. I feel like they just want the big screen. Oh. Nice set for space there, okay. Let's go.
Hi, look.
Yo, better quality.
Yo, let's go. Come on, here you go.
And music.
We got an upgrade, let's go.
Yo.
It only took us 10 hours.
Oh.
Before I was like, hey, what if I did this?
Why did we do
It's been
that
all-
from the start?
I don't know, man. It's been a long day.
Yo,
can listen to some
Skydeck
music
music.
Now we can just do this for the rest of the stream.
No commentary, just us singing all the Knuckle songs.
Yep.
Yeah, we made a good playlist. Hopefully people who've been listening to it for the last 10 hours think so too.
Nim's in Red Mountain.
Nim is in Red Mountain. We can see that clearly now.
I know, right? It's great.
Never mind. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, no, we're doing the thing.
Oh.
I see.
No.
That's a bit of a... Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Niczur in space, making a mad dash for it, though.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think the next song's going to be on the playlist, Mimic?
Red Mountain.
Red Mountain. What about you, Squeefy?
I'm gonna go...
Red Mountain or Pumpkin Ale.
I'm gonna go
I'm going to say
Skydeck again.
Skydeck. Skydeck
Yeah.
again? It's currently playing. It's not
I
going...
can't actually hear the thing.
I don't know about this Red Mountain from space. I don't like it. No.
Yeah.
I feel like this is like one of those songs that would be really fun to learn on guitar. We have a Voitas Casino. I repeat, we have a Voitas Casino.
Oh shit, we do have a Vortex Casino. Oh. Beat 1. Where's beat 3?
Okay, he's out.
If the music isn't Red Mountain, I'm gonna remove all of my fingers and my thumbs.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Oh no, Bezos closed the game.
We can only hope. He did predict all of those doors right that one time.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe. I don't know how many songs we put in this playlist, like 46, maybe?
I don't even know if you put Red Mountain.
We did. We put all the Knuckles
Okay.
tracks in this game.
No music on stream apparently.
Oh, what?
Oh, wait, I'm gonna see if Buster's a liar.
No, there is. I can
There's
stream.
music. You're a liar.
Yeah.
Could use a bump. I guess it could use a bump. You know what? Go on then.
Yeah.
I'll give it a bump. How's that, huh? Have some of
Oh
that.
yeah.
There you go.
Come on, voice ass. I believe in the blood. Should I be?
Fuck, I don't have any fingers
Oh.
now.
No!
Well.
Goodbye, fingers.
Goodbye,
Here's the fingers.
fingers.
Everybody is dying.
How much does fingers sells on the black
Go on.
market?
Good question. Good question.
Probably not that much. Like,
Well, like,
since
dude,
it wouldn't work.
Yeah, just like cut off human fingers. Like,
Yep.
what use is there for that?
Science, I guess.
What kind of science?
Trying to understand the fingers, even though we already understand them.
I see. Wouldn't they just be like rapidly decaying though?
I mean,
Yeah,
there's probably ways to preserve them, I'd imagine.
I mean,
Preserve the finger. Preserved in honey.
we do sell livers, so I don't think that's the
Yeah.
issue. It's more like, what's the purpose of it?
Okay, okay. To understand the fingers.
Hmm.
Understand. I wonder if it
I
would
mean-
depend on like which finger, right? Because like a pinky finger, you'd think would be worth less.
I mean, you could do pranks like. Yeah.
What kind of prank are you gonna do? Like, oh, my finger fell off. Just kidding, that's someone else's finger. It's like, oh, you got me.
Got your nose, and it's actually another nose.
Jesus Christ.
It's just the whole I got your nose thing, except it's just someone else's nose.
Got your nose. Just kidding. This is not your nose. This is someone else's nose. This nose belonged to a 40-year-old Dutchman. It exists. It's out there.
I mean, to be fair, historically, that is how we found out how the human body works.
What, with 1 hour of silence interrupted by mimic quotes?
Yep.
Scientists be watching it and be like, ah, yes, I see.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
I understand
It all
the
makes
body
sense
now.
now. I now
Now we
understand the concept of love. Why is Voitas going in the... I thought Voitas was going in the pinball. Where is Niczur? Is that casino? Yeah, it's casino. I didn't recognize the
Niczur's
background.
out of casino.
Nice little cream skip.
Mm-hmm.
Help me, Niczur. You're my only hope. Alright, what's next minute? Go.
Red Mountain.
Okay. Ah.
I'm gonna
This is
have
not
my
Red
fingers
Mountain.
back when it will be Red Mountain.
If it's Red Mountain, you can get your fingers back.
Yeah.
This is Central City, baby. What a banger. In this stage, you help Knuckles defuse a bomb threat.
Yo, CSGO?
Yeah, this is CSGO, but you get to choose whether you want to be on the Knuckles team or the Black Arms team.
We need a CSGO map. That is just that stage.
That stage is like, it's like non-linear as well. There isn't an end,
Oh,
there
yeah.
isn't a goal ring, it's just a big circle. So it could probably work. Alright, Niczur, Red Mountain time. I see some early
Done.
pings. I see some nice
Uh-huh.
pings, come on. Oh, that's
Done.
another one.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
okay. Let's go.
Big
My
screen
favorite part.
Niczur time.
Yep. My favorite part of this is on the small screen. It's trying to guess whether or not it's a green ping or a red ping. Because it's being so small. Mixer gaming right now.
He might well be. Do we have a little look at that delta? What we got? Yes, we are gaming. We are currently
We are
I think,
gaming.
5 seconds ahead of the 1017. Which
Oh,
if I know my maths, and I know my maths pretty well, that is less than 1014.
Which
Yo.
Which is of course the world record. Niczur is on world record pace right now.
Mixer is
So
gaming.
not Red
Okay.
Mountain.
This is not Red Mountain, I'm afraid.
This is
Is
not.
that Black Knight?
Yeah, this is giant plane, mega plane, something like that. Megalith plane or something.
Hmm. You know, I thought of something.
What's up?
Bag makes more sense than KG.
Bag? Like
Yeah.
big alpha gamma? Big alpha gamma. Big
Big Alpha Gamma! Holy shit!
Big alpha. Big alpha gamey. Amy. Gamma. Big
Alpha.
Amy. Gamma. There we go.
Gamma! Yeah, Big Amy,
Big Amy
Gamma,
Gamma.
makes more sense than Knuckles.
In what way?
You don't have RNG. It would be a no RNG category. I mean, Biggs has
What about
RNG,
Doz?
but
What does?
that's not as heavy as Knuckles, though.
I guess, but where do we put
I
Knuckles
guess.
with TBSS? So we would just have.
Yeah. Tails,
TKSS.
Knuckles, Supersonic.
I'd play it.
I think it would be the most painful category, actually.
Tails, Knuckles, Supersonic. Good God.
No. I'm not cheating, I just know my doors, Pasta.
Yeah, he guessed all those doors in that one race perfectly.
Yeah.
He just knows
Now
this
I
shit.
know all the doors.
Well, is that key throw gonna be okay? I guess we're okay. I gotta keep an eye on Nix's Delta here.
Yeah. Like he feels a bit iffy,
Yes.
but
We're still 5.9 ahead, I think,
okay.
of the 10:17. So we're still on world record pace.
The issue is the Skydeck was, I think I'll set.
Really?
I believe it was a
Yeah.
very good Skydeck, yeah.
Okay.
Not I'll set because it wasn't the enemy in the middle, but it was the enemy like at near the cannon.
Yeah, on the
Okay.
free platform area.
Well, we can only hold our breath.
Mhm.
That's a gold, by the way, that Nix has just gotten there in jungle movement. The death warp, rather. He's kind of going a bit nuts.
Yep.
We're not saying anything, but it goes hard.
Yeah. I don't know if we can say anything until the deed is done.
Yeah.
He's very focused right now. I can see a lot of forehead. And like a perched brow. Good music.
Still no fingers.
Alright, come on. Come on, guys.
Let's get this up.
God, I'm praying. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Okay, no tilt.
Nice.
Okay, piece 2.
Ooh, that's
Ooh.
actually a decent set.
Come on,
I
come
don't
on.
know.
Each one's in
Come
this
It-
area.
That is good. That is
That's
good.
good.
Is it good
That's
enough?
I think that's good enough, but not for world record.
Yeah, I don't think
Okay.
it's very good.
Okay. Minus 2.1, as far as I can see.
Yep.
I think we could be looking at 10:15, maybe?
Yeah.
Best possible time is a 10:14 right now.
Yeah.
So I don't know. We need a crazy Chaos 6 here.
What is...
We need a ridiculous Chaos 6, basically.
Yeah.
What
Well,
is
let's see.
record?
Record is, I think, a 10:14.98.
Something
Okay,
like that.
That's a very high
Yeah, it's
tempo, Ian, then.
possible. It's possible.
It's very,
We've just gotta
it's possible.
we gotta
He needs
fucking
the
hold our
most-
breaths right now.
Yeah, you just need the most insane Chaos 6. Come on, Nick, so I got this.
Come on. This is good. This is good.
This is-
Is it
Come on,
good
please,
enough?
come on,
Is
please,
it
come
good
on.
enough?
Please, please.
Tournament PB, yeah.
Oh!
So close.
That's so
No.
close. Holy
That's
shit.
literally 0.13 off world record.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh.
so close. I don't think he did anything wrong in that run.
Not really. It was fucking quite a solid you can ask for. I do not know anywhere could have got that time back. That wasn't because of just
Wow.
pure RNG.
That was ridiculous, though. Good God.
Oh, White Ice is in Skydeck.
Oh, Voices
Oh,
is in
hello.
Skydeck.
Wow. Okay. That was holy shit! What a run. We're gonna have to switch to Voitas like quick, but like, wow, I'm decompressing from that. Good God! Oh, we were so close. He was so close. That's incredible. Let's see what Voitas has got cooking up right now, actually.
Okay.
I don't
Ooh.
think it's
Uh,
PB.
plus 2.6 leaving Skydeck.
This is comparing against old PB though.
Yeah, actually, that's
So,
true.
yeah.
Just wanting to finish out the run, I guess.
Okay, I respect it.
I very much do. Oh, man. I'm wondering what Nyx is going to do now.
I don't
Continue,
know.
I guess.
That was incredible. Also, Radical City. Let's go. Oh, no, Reactive Factory, right?
Yeah, I think it's Reactive Factory.
Jeez, dude.
Pump it up.
Talk
About it.
about it. Work it out, talk about it. Work it out, think about it. You've got to make it real.
Got to make it real.
You've got to make it real.
Let's see where's everyone right now. It was Speed Highway. Oh, wait, no. Cryptic is heading into Chaos 4. Nope. Lost World, Skydeck.
Oh yeah, Cryptic might be doing something.
Oh, but he's heading to Skydeck. Okay.
Yeah.
Cryptic is number 8.
Number... no, that doesn't make sense.
15.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Oh man. See, on one hand, like Nyx is almost like, well, still 2 hours. Anything can happen, but that's very, very likely clutched him out. This ETR, but God, within touching distance of world record, that was crazy. All right, Cryptic is ahead going into Skydeck. Needs a 17 or better, I think.
That's not.
No tilts needed. We're far back for this. What is this set?
That's bad.
Okay, it's not great.
Well, never mind.
Yeah, that wasn't great.
That was kind of bizarre.
Yeah, I got I didn't think P3 was P2 was like an ending piece, I think. But either way, it wasn't a great set.
God, man, it's just rough. It's rough out here. Straight back in, though, nonetheless. Nyx is chilling in the credits. I got a feeling that he's just taking a little moment to decompress.
Yeah. Taking a moment to rest, I guess. Not a great set for Cryptic and Speed Highway. Yep.
Anybody got anything going on right now? Nope. Not really.
No, everyone's in Speed Highway again.
Record on this button?
Are we getting another Eclipse the record at some point?
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes, and then this song plays.
Yeah,
Break it
come.
down,
More
Vivek.
fun than the rest of them. The best of them.
Ah.
Tougher than another. You can come
Yeah.
Knuckles. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
I will be the one to set your heart free true.
Internal.
Doesn't believe in my soul. I have a candle like you. There's a fly that's been like buzzing around my face for the last like 10 minutes. It's only little, but I can see it. Shall not surrender, no.
Yeah, come. Rougher than the rest of them. The best of them. Tougher than me knuckles. Unlike something I don't chuckle. I reflex my muscle. Oh,
I'm
damn.
hard as nails.
Oh,
They're
damn.
hard to tell. Break them down, whether they Sonic or Tails.
It's solid or frail. Idiot.
I will be the one to set your heart free true. Cleanse yourself of them evil spirits that's in you.
We should have put life as a highway because I found many highways there is.
We should have a Sasa karaoke night, honestly. That would be so fun.
On Caesar sides.
That would be a good time. That would be prime sides content. Open mic karaoke night. Alright, here we go. Break it down.
Yeah, life is a speed highway.
Out the wilderness with the ruggedness. I think I came in too early. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. The blow tower.
What do you
Give
call
you the
older?
cold shoulder. When I get older. What? I don't even know. What part of the song are we at?
The ending, I guess.
Streaking lights. Loud sounds. Nyx is hopping, signing off. That's fair enough. I don't think there's much more he could have done, to be honest. Coming away with such a close time to world record. Massive GG's, John.
Yeah, that was insanely close.
Absolutely. And almost, well, barring an incredible late push, coming away with what looks to be the first place spot. So GG, Nyx, 100%. Thank you for putting on a great show for everybody involved.
GG's, get some rest.
Oh, there we go. The sax solo.
You think it's called saxophone because it brings sex?
Maybe. Space is out of Red Mountain. And we also now have 2 big screens. Hooray!
Oh.
Yo!
Two big screens, double the content, let's go.
Lying on the block with the buff chest, out the wilderness with the ruggedness, knock his knuckles, the blow tower, independent flower, magical emerald holder, give you the coldest shoulder, my spike goes through boulders, that's why I stay a loner. I was born by myself, I don't need a pass, I get it on by myself. Ah shit, again, that's not- How long is this song?
Goes forever.
We were close. Right on. Evening Star. Mimic's fingers out there.
Yep.
Alright, what are we looking at with Spacebar right now?
It got
Yeah.
Plus
delivered
10.
through Amazon.
Does they're lost in traffic?
Yeah,
They're lost in shipping.
I might not get them back. Nine seconds. That's really good for Speed Highway.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's see what happened to Cryptic.
But they hit. I think there's like an invisible wall there. They just kind of crashed into.
Ah, what?
So yeah. Spacebar definitely got robbed. Second try, lost world skip. Lost world clip. That's gonna.
He's keeping it
That's
going
gonna
now.
hurt a bit. Yeah. Don't give it a going.
Oh, hold on, Meteor Head. Help him get the emeralds, guys.
Help Spacebar find the emeralds.
It's your boy Spacebar, and we're at Skydeck. You ready to go to space? Help me get the emeralds. Stream effing a bit. Let's see what's going on.
Have.
Just a spike. It'll soon stabilize.
Yeah, oh yeah, drop a bit of frames. It looks fine on my
Let me
end.
look at maybe turning down the bitrate a little bit.
Oh, actually, it might not be that bad.
No. It's an okay set for Spacebar and
Yeah,
Skydeck.
that's an okay set.
Might be a bit better now.
Let me have a look.
Oh.
Actual stream.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. You okay on my end?
Yeah, looking okay on my end.
Yeah.
Got a big green square in OBS, so I guess that's a good sign.
Alright. That's all you can hope for.
Not a lot going on out there. Voitas heading to casino.
I just is heading to casino.
Only 2 hours to go. Something's gonna happen here, I'm telling you. We're gonna have something big. I just don't know what yet, you know?
Dory.
Dory? From Finding
Said
Dory?
Something big. Something
Oh.
big story.
Oh, big story. I thought you
Big
said
story.
Dory, like the character from Finding Nemo.
No. Big
Voiced by-
Dory.
Voiced by Ellen DeGeneres. Don't let him hit your move. Don't let him hit your move. Don't let him hit you. What's this YouTube video that Pasta's posting in chat?
You know,
Warning clip. Interesting. Pretty good video. We're back in Central City. This is bullshit. I'm hitting skip.
Bruh.
I'm hitting skip again. I'm hitting skip again. Sure. What's up with the name of that skip? What does that mean? Warning.
I do know.
I've never heard this word before.
I mean, an awning is like, like when you got like a half canopy hanging over like a entranceway or something.
Oh, that's what an. Oh, I don't know if we
Yeah.
have a different name for that over here or something, but like I know what that is.
Yeah. Like half canopy, like a half canopy just hanging on
I
the wall
see.
somewhere. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm so used to skips having like dumbass names. I thought it was just like a made-up word.
Right. Actually, where's everyone right now? So, is Nimputs out of Red Mountain?
He looks like it, yeah. Get him up there.
Go on then, taking this top spot.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Nope. Alpha is
There
also
we
out
go.
of Red Mountain.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Alpha's out of Red Mountain? That's big news.
Yep.
If Alpha's out of
Alpha's
Red
out.
Mountain, then God
Alpha
knows
is
what could
out
happen.
of Red Mountain.
I'm gonna have to put Alpha up on the big screen.
A
This
lot
has
could happen.
Not been a very common occurrence today.
Yo, Alpha twice?
Let's
Alpha.
go. The double Alpha.
Okay.
If you think that's scary, Mr. J, look at Spacebar and J minus.
Yeah. It's been Dave the Funny.
I don't know what it's what it's like deciding Spacebar should be ahead on in like this table. Because like I would have assumed it'd be like alphabetical order, so it would be like, oh, Dre minus
Yeah.
D.
Unless it's like the most recent run finished, maybe?
I wouldn't think so. It's just a Google Sheet
I-
formula sorting sorting the two columns.
Hmm.
So I would have thought if it's like, oh, although maybe like it's descending, so maybe it's like,
Maybe.
I guess it is lowest time first, so maybe it's like last letter first as well. I don't know, but they're tied.
If they are tied.
Then with the reset.
Okay.
Boitas on his way to Red Mountain. Come on, Alpha, do something. Let's see what you got.
on Alpha. I hope for big things.
Double claws with the gradient name. Looks wonderful on stream.
Oh, yeah.
I think that just needs a little bit of scale filtering on our end, and it should be okay. Yeah, look at that.
I did say Red Mountain or Pumpkin Hill, so yeah.
No, it doesn't count. You get one finger, and that's it.
Yeah, I got one finger back.
I don't know what's going on with like the bitrate in Space's area, but it's chugging a little bit. Not the worst, but it's definitely we got a little chug going on. That's okay.
Let's see, what is Alpha's pace?
Do we actually need fingers to actually walk?
What? I mean,
no thumbs. No.
I mean,
no
not to walk.
To walk? No, you kind of just need
no,
feet and like a general sense of balance, I guess.
I'd still like to keep my fingers though.
Are you gonna follow up on that thought, Mimic, at all, or?
No, no.
Just gonna
It
leave
was
it
just
hanging
a,
there.
a random question that came up.
Okay. Alright, Alpha's off to Skydeck, guys. Come on.
Alpha's in Skydeck. Not far.
Come on, go crazy. Go stupid crazy.
No. The piece one.
Okay, a couple pings. I don't like the
Okay.
proximity of these pings.
Yeah, I'm
Going
not
up
a
here,
fan of the
slowish piece, but it's
Yeah.
all about that third piece. Where is it? Please don't be what I think it is. Okay,
It's an A piece,
that's okay.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's better than Tournament PB right now.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Best possible time, 10:37. So, on pace to overtake Cryptic.
Okay.
What is that, Shovel? Change that now. It's unintelligible. It's unlegible on fucking PC. It's just blending in.
Well, I need to see this.
Change
That's
that
beautiful.
shit.
That is beautiful.
We cannot even see the
God.
green. You just think it's
Even like full
ground.
screen, you just can't see shit. That's beautiful.
Alright, come on, Alpha. Let's get it.
Come
Just remove your name, Shovel. Just get rid of it. Make it the green that we green out in the chroma key. Yeah, let's go, Alpha. 10:37.74.
go.
Let's go.
Alpha finally moves off the bottom of the leaderboard. Let's go. Echidona. That's what he's representing.
GG's Alpha.
That puts him up into 7th place. Behind Dre Minus, ahead of Cryptic.
Hello?
Alpha is crying. I think we have once again got a 7th person hopping online. I think Dre Minus is back.
No, are they? Okay.
Wait, who is back?
I think we have Dre Minus back on our feeds.
I mean,
Yo.
Dre's doing a run, so yeah.
I didn't know back was Dre Minus.
He is back. We got anybody deep in? We got Space on something of a run. Still Dre.
Always Dre.
Alright, Space, what are we rocking? Come on, bud. That is awful. And I was watching Twitch again, by the way.
Yeah. It's so hard to not go look at Twitch.
It just looks so good in comparison. Even though what we've got now is better than what we had.
Yeah, it's just.
Maybe
You
just, like, change which monitors where. I've had like Twitch on my left monitor all day. I'm gonna put Discord on. It's because I'm looking at chat as well. I should like pop out Twitch chat.
I've got Twitch chat popped out with a Discord stream, and then the run just off in the window off to the side.
Exactly.
You should put the chat on the 4x3 screen.
I only turn that on when I'm using it nowadays. I think 4 monitors was kind of going a bit sicko mode.
I told you that.
No, I still. That's the thing, right? I was never gonna have like 4 monitors going. However, I wouldn't mind like a 4th monitor like above my head. That would be kind of crazy. You know what I mean? Like I just like put something up there to save for later.
That's
like,
too
oh,
much.
that YouTube video looks really cool. I'm gonna put it up there on my high like ceiling
That-
monitor.
Just put it on one
And
of
I'll
your
let-
3 screens. You don't need.
And then I'll like go to bed. I'll look up at the ceiling and I'll see that YouTube video that I wanted to watch. And I'll be like, oh yeah, I should watch that now.
Just go to sleep and just leave everything turned on just for the sake of waking up and going, oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh yo, it's the Elmo song.
The Elmo song, hey.
Were you in VC for this yesterday when I sounded like Elmo?
No, I wasn't. I don't think I was.
The only thing I remember is Shovel Claus dying.
What a commentary team.
What a commentary team.
Cease.
Cease.
I'm sorry, Fast.
Already spinning out the cease and desist.
Such a banger, though.
Okay. If there were 2 burgers you could combine, which burgers would you combine?
I would combine the bacon double cheeseburger from Five Guys and a second bacon double cheeseburger from Five Guys to create the bacon quadruple cheeseburger.
That goes hard.
Feed like a village for a week with that.
I would like have a honey burger, like honey chicken burger.
Okay, okay.
Then put the pickles from McDonald's and the ketchup and mustard from like the cheese.
Okay, I tell you what, right? Let me think about this for a second. If I was gonna like have a perfect meal, be like a Five Guys burger. The fries, I don't know like what place I like the most when it comes to fries nowadays. You probably won't, well, you won't know it, Mimic, but like in the UK we have like a series of like bars/pubs called Weatherspoons, and they like they make very good fries. Yeah, they make good chips as we have them over here. So I would have like a Five Guys burger with Weatherspoons chips, and then like I don't know, Wingstop is pretty good. Wingstop chips.
Oh wait, there's Wingstopper in the UK.
Yeah, we recently got it. Oh, Five Guys as well. Not Five Guys, Popeye's chicken. Shit, get some Popeye's chicken in there too. Popeye's chicken, Five Guys burger, Wingstop fries. We're going on the grand fucking tour. I'm gonna do that. Next time I go into, like, the city centre, I'm just gonna get all of that and just take it home.
You'd walk in between fucking fast food places and be like, yep.
Where would you grab your drink?
My drink? Good question. Am I just... Because, like... Honestly, I don't go crazy with drinks. I'm, like, the type to just get, like, a Coca-Cola. But...
Yeah.
What about the milkshake?
If I was getting a milkshake, right, there's this, like, local-ish... Well, it's not local, but, like... It's, like, an independent business, like, milkshake place that literally just takes, like, any candy and just turns it into a milkshake. So I could get, like, Skittles milkshake or some shit like that if I really wanted to.
Yeah.
I would go to that place.
Around here. Yeah. Like that around here, which is like most like dessert stuff, and it's like they just do milkshakes.
I mean, I could just do that myself. What if I were to, like, try a bunch of milkshakes and make a tier list?
What kind of milkshakes would be on the tier list?
Oreos. That's.
I would want a white chocolate Reese's milkshake. That would be pretty good.
That might
Kinder
be
Bueno milkshake, exactly.
That might be a strat. I don't like Kinder Bueno, but in a milkshake it sounds delicious.
Yeah. Also, yeah, we have a moment to wheel out the celebratory cake because Nimputs has hit 15,000 attempts in Knuckles' story.
Yo!
Let's go.
That's incredible. If ever a runner deserved a round of applause.
Time to bring out the Kinder Bueno cake.
The Kinder Bueno cake. Kinder is a German company. So...
No, it's Italian.
No, it's not. It's German, isn't it? Kinder means children in German.
Yeah, but I think it's Italian.
It is Italian. Well, it's produced by Ferrero, which is Italian. But why do they call it Kinder? Oh, it was initially introduced to the German and Italian markets. Okay.
Okay.
Well. I learned something today. So, like, when they first launched it, they launched it in Germany and Argentina. Why does it say country Argentina on Wikipedia? How did Argentina get wrapped up in all this? And Mimic, how are you so quick to, like, know that Kinder was Italian? What's the law there? Like, you knew that shit. Like, that wasn't just like hang on a second, I think they're Italian. It was like, no, they're Italian.
That's Mimic knowledge.
I did do a Kinder chocolate tier list.
Alright, space entering into Skydeck.
Yeah, Space is entering into Skydeck. Is Space gonna break the frame tie?
Let's see. Definitely capable of doing so. Got ourselves a little ping here early on. Nice quick reset. No pings on this left side. Flying over to the right. No pings here either. Getting some nice ground. We're going far back, it looks like. Where are we going, bro? Oh my word! Oh, I think he checked a bit too much.
Yeah.
Ah. It's like a gamble. Threw that dart and it didn't hit the bullseye, unfortunately. So fucking juicy. It is juicy. That is not the word I'd use, but I agree with you. God, I am desperate for Shovel Claws to change their name. Change the color of their name. That is awful on our screens.
It's not
No,
lightest.
it's beautiful.
You know what, let's put Shovel Claws on the big screen just to save this.
I mean, they are at a Red Mountain, so...
We'll take it. Any excuse.
Yep.
God, that is abysmal.
It's perfect.
I mean, at least we can kind of see it now. Also, nice PFP. Like mine. Dylan?
Okay. D3.
What would be better, a Knuckles sandwich or Sonic sandwich?
Oh, Sonic's Knuckles, were you gonna say? A knuckle sandwich, like with actual human knuckles in it?
Mm-hmm.
Or like a Sonic... Do you mean like a sandwich from the fast food restaurant, Sonic?
Yep.
Okay, I'll take the knuckle sandwich. Winding down the clock here now, an hour and a half to go. It's been a fun event. I've enjoyed this.
It's pretty chill.
Yeah, it's definitely been chill and a fun time. Alpha with a rough time. Rotten dying there.
Oh, really nice set for Dre there. In Casino.
Yeah, what we looking at, what we working with. Hold on.
That's a Drake. Oh, basically.
That is a little bit of a trend for Nim.
Nice.
I have noticed that. You are one of the early birds, though, so like you kind of get in here and do your business. Like, respect for that. Ooh. Damn, this kind of goes hard.
That's the mini adventure Knuckles.
Yeah.
Game.
The song actually has like a little bit of Unknown from me in it at the very end. Yeah. It'll come though. If anything, it's cool and nice to see you in so many, like, varying different ones. Goes to show you got a lot of skill across the board. Yeah, that's also true, Shovel. Anybody up to much? Dre? Hello.
Dre is gaming. I didn't see what speed highway set they got, but the casino was really good. These are
Light Speed 3. Light Speed 2.
God, the Jinsanue guitars go crazy. Just keep him away from a Genesis chip.
Genesis chip.
Ah, we got... Why you gotta do it? Why you gotta do it like that, June? Space off to Chaos 2.
Oh yeah, Spaces and Chaos 2. We had an unfortunate Red Mountain. The stage 2 be cursed.
Here we go. Listen, Unknown from me riff. It's coming.
Oh yeah.
There it is.
Oh, my cryptic crashed.
Do
So
that.
wedding?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, cryptic crashed
Spacebar.
around.
What's going on with space?
Hey, where's...
Nope, never mind.
No, alright.
Bum, 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 bum. I love how small Nimputs' delta is. Just chilling there.
Yeah.
Dre is on an insane run right now. Yeah, let's pull Nim up on screen perhaps. Oh wait, no, Voitas? Voitas into Red Mountain, let's see how this goes.
Even Red Mountain. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, Voitas, you're coming on the big screen, friend.
Yeah. Good. Good Red Mountain is that?
Well, what happened there? Kind of pace be looking like with Voitas. Voitas is, I think, comparing against best segments now. Comparing against the 959. I'm pretty sure that's going to be best segs, surely.
I'd assume so, yeah.
and 18 behind. Of course, we can always check out the run.gg.
Yeah, the run's like just over 4 seconds ahead.
4 seconds ahead of his PB?
I'm assuming so.
Yeah, I see 5 seconds ahead of personal best.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Voitas,
Okay.
we see you. I wonder if Shovel Claws might be sweating in its boots.
If you would be able to live anywhere in the Sonic world, where would it be?
Where would I want to live? I would choose... Let me think about this for a second. See, like, there's some obvious picks like Soliana or Station Square. But, like, personally for me, I think I would like to live in, well, you see, I ain't got nothing. No, I don't know. I'd probably just pick Soliana or something boring.
Yeah.
I would say Windmill Isle.
That would be a
Like,
lovely
actually-
place to live, actually.
That actually
That would be
does sound like a
lovely.
bad place, yeah.
I mean, you can just move to Greece.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's basically just Greece.
That would be nice. Also, like, maybe... I feel like Chunnan would be a pretty nice place to live.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could live in Desert Hill.
I could live in Wacky Workbench. That'd be pretty fun.
Cannot wait to smash my head to the ceiling.
I would live on the Black Comet. What is Voitas cooking?
You're now
Spaghetti.
barely under 6 seconds ahead.
6 seconds ahead.
Like, just barely under. It's like a 5.93. Oh. Did you be cooking? I don't, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they've. I'm pretty sure they're still comparing it to their old PB though.
Oh, they are, aren't they? Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so... Not quite, but with 26 Skydeck, it's possible.
Mm-mm. It is possible.
26. That's would be not that hard.
26 Skydeck splits, so take off 6 seconds or so, so probably like a 20 Skydeck.
Hmm.
It's gonna be close. Need a very good Skydeck.
IL set it's like 14 seconds.
I think I've seen 10 seconds.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
What's it? Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Oh!
This is looking good. Okay, go and grab that piece
Quite
one.
reading it, I don't think. I don't like that.
Piece
Reset.
two. Okay, where's piece 3? It's all relies on this.
Ah! Skydecking. Where are we?
Okay.
Skydecking Naganuma. Alright, everybody, it's the last hour and 21 minutes. It's time to show us what you're made of.
Nah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for Voitas.
It is. I mean, it looks like they're clutching it out and just gonna finish up Chaos 6.
Indeed. And I think we've got Space on a bit of a run right now as well.
That's today.
He's on a run.
Is it me? You said you're looking for.
Let me show you who I am and what I'm here for. Here for.
What just wants a rematch with Skydeck?
Voitas wants a rematch. Let's go.
Oh no, they just got the same set.
Wait, what?
They might have, or a very close set. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay.
Nah.
I think each 1 and 2 are the same. But yeah, that would have been hilarious
What
if
the
you got the
fuck?
exact
Where
same
did that
set.
come from, though? That was such a good set.
I know.
17, 18.
Just wanted revenge and apparently got it.
I don't know what kind of stuff Space is cooking up right now.
Where is
Spaghetti.
I hope she made lots of it.
Everybody's making some spaghetti. I think you can know what I want to eat right now.
Are you possibly hungry for some spaghetti?
No, linguine.
Linguine? Like from Ratatouille? The human man?
Mm-hmm.
We've talked about chopping off fingers, selling them on the black market. And now we're talking about eating human males.
When I said linguine, I wasn't talking about them, but you brought it up, so yeah.
I mean, you agreed. You nodded your head.
I
You were like,
agree.
yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I was like, you up for it? And you're like, hell yeah.
With some Alfredo sauce. Mm-hmm.
Alfredo. That's gotta be some guy's name. You've just turned him into a sauce.
No.
Pretty sure that is someone's name.
Alfredo? Definitely. Yeah. It's,
yeah.
There's gotta be someone out there called Alfredo. Red Mountain calls him cryptic.
Yeah.
Controls. Alright, spacebar. Show me what you got. Getting this piece a lot.
Yeah.
Selling fingers to the black market. Don't black. No.
Sounds like a fucking sounds like a Mr. Beast video.
I was about to say kids don't black market.
Oh, so dumb. I would love it if Red Mountain played. Oh. Oh. I swear about every stage except Red Mountain. This is a chilled out track that we don't get to hear much of, though, isn't it?
Okay.
I don't think if we've had anybody who's like been on without a break. I don't think Voitas has taken a break since. Oh no, Voitas has taken a break.
Yeah,
Shovel has, Cryptic has, Dre has, Nim has,
Spacebar has.
Alpha got here quite late. Okay, good. Good to see all of our runners looking after themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, did Cryptic take a break?
Yeah, Cryptic took a little break.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like an hour or so. If you played Knuckles for 12 hours straight, you might go insane.
I would prefer doing 12 hours of big story than 12 hours of Knuckles.
I find it funny, like, before I fired up Big Story in that VC one day, like, were there any intentions on your behalf to be like, yeah, I'm gonna play Big Story and fucking grind it?
No.
That's very funny how me just being like, I'll play Big Story, why not? Whatever, has led to this.
I don't know. It's just like, I was like, oh shit, I'm beating
Big
people.
Story. Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm
Feels
beating
good,
even
doesn't
more
it?
people.
Maybe I could beat someone for the first time.
Yeah, I love to give knuckle sandwich to people.
Realizes it feels good. Turns to the dark side. This is how we get Dark Mimic. Don't drink Cryptic. He's just a lad.
It's a pretty cryptic message.
12 whole hours of this, by the way. Goddamn.
Yeah.
How far we've come. Oh, hey, Shovel Claws changed its name. Let's go.
What's their name now?
Pumpkin Hill Claws. Which is where you do obtain the Shovel Claw.
Yeah.
I'm skipping Pumpkin Hill, we said it already. Oh. No. No. Alright, I guess we're rolling with the Chaos 2 theme. I'm
That's
guessing it's quieter than the rest of the tracks.
1, 2, 4.
0, 2, 4, yeah.
Oh yes, you rolled 4.
Spacebar's out of Red Mountain. Hello.
Yo.
No, Speedway's out of Red Mountain.
And ahead, by the way.
Oh shit, are they?
Ahead of the 1020.
Okay.
Wait, 1020. That's not his time. Well, whatever the 1020 splits were that he had. But yeah, very good pace.
Oh shit, because their tournament record is 10:34 in tournament. Okay.
Yeah, 1034. So we know Space is capable of a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
That song is so annoying.
It's certainly a song. I think the problem is we all associate it with shit boss fights.
I mean...
Like, does any speedrunner like hearing the song?
I mean, it was also like a 4-second loop, to be fair.
I mean, that's like a part of it where it kind of breaks it down.
I mean, I guess.
Zero boss fight song isn't that bad. I think it's better than...
Zero's boss fight is really good, you just don't hear it for too long.
I don't remember.
Like, you don't hear enough of it, like, for it to get to the good part.
I don't remember Zero's boss theme, like, at all.
It's like the...
I love that it puts the Radical Highway sound at the start of the... like, the end of Chaos Zero theme. With the tuning,
oh, yeah.
It's the same as the start of
What does that tell
Radical
you?
Highway.
What does that tell you? It's the sequel. Radical Highway is the sequel to Chaos Zero, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, Space, what do you got, buddy? If we got a crazy sky deck, something could happen. And I mean crazy. 10 second. Anybody else up to much? Nimputs heading towards Red Mountain. Space? Oh, I was looking at Twitch again. Okay, but even still, slight little hiccup there. The jungle movement. Ugh.
Where would be the best place to take a nap?
Time. Big's house? You mean like in
No.
Sonic or just in general?
In general.
I guess your bed?
I don't like sleeping on beds.
I like sleeping on sofas, right? Because you get back support.
Hmm.
Mhm.
You know? I get to sleep on my side, which I like doing, and just shove my back into like the cushiony back of the sofa. It's good.
I like
Like,
to
I
sleep on underground, like, but with a small, like, mattress.
Oh. I guess I could see that.
I'm like, oh, I can see a lot of the ceiling from down there. Like,
No,
I
no,
feel
I get
small.
you, I get you.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah, no, I can get
Um,
that. I see what you're saying.
I mean, I'd probably do the same if I had room. Just sleep on the floor. I'm not a bed person. Beds are too soft.
Time to take it slow.
Let blood take it slow. Nah, see, like, here's the thing, right? If I lie on just, like, a flat mattress, for some reason, for some reason, like, I like sleeping on my side, but my back feels fucked if I do that. Like, I have back problems or something, maybe, I don't know.
I just can't sleep on beds. I go for like every position possible to then fall asleep. It's just way too
Why
soft.
does Space keep getting this piece? But also, hello.
Yeah.
Hello? Spacebar?
Oh.
What? No.
It's
Wait, where?
Where is it? Is that a cod piece? I think it's a cod piece.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a cod piece.
Disappointing.
Very disappointing.
Ah.
I mean, the best place to take a nap is outside. Like, you have a breeze going on you, and it's like summer.
Just open a window.
No, the thing is, you don't feel the wall wind.
Buy an air conditioning unit or a fan.
Yeah, no, I mean,
No,
like,
it makes too much noise.
Like, it was a hot enough day with a slight breeze.
Get some earplugs.
No, it's annoying to have earplugs in my ears.
Well, then get over ear. Like,
I can imagine sleeping outside. Oh, nice hot day, bit of a breeze. Sure, I'll sleep outside.
Mimic lives the life of a homeless man.
No,
See how
the
much I
thing
like
is,
sleeping outside then.
we have a couch outside of our home, and when it's summers, it's just a vibe.
You just sleep like outside the front of your house?
The back of my house.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if you're just like sleeping on a couch on like out the front of your house, you just walk past you, just like
there.
Oh. I don't know what it is, right? I've recently switched to like a double mattress from a single mattress, and I might just still be getting used to it, but I feel like I have too much space.
That's what I felt
know?
when I slept on a king's bed. I was like, how am I supposed to sleep? I have too much space.
Yeah, I think because I've slept in a single bed like my entire life. So, like, I'm kind of used to it, I guess, and, like, having, like, maybe, like, an arm dangling off the side of my bed. But now it's just like, bruh, This is so weird. I've got like all this fucking space. It don't feel right. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
I mean, I feel you.
Oh, Sonic Superstars music, everybody. Let's go.
Oh shit.
And like, here's the thing, right? Recently as well, I've been like chopping and changing. How are you gonna share a bed with your girlfriend when your bed is a single? We'll find a way. We'll fit.
Just get one of the beds on wheels and just wheel them together and then separate them.
I sleep on.
No, that's actually that is like actually the plan though. Like that is actually like the plan.
I
like,
think I
like
sleep on the queen's bed, but sleeping on the king's bed, it's way too large for me.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, like, listen, right, when we went on holiday to, like, Spain, they had, like, beds which we can just push next to each other, and, like, when we wanted to, like, sleep next to each other, it was nice. But then, like, when we were just like, man, I don't know what it is, I'm having, like, trouble sleeping, I need, like, space, it's just like, class, move the beds apart, you got your own space, you don't need to worry about, like, rolling over into her, or, like, her rolling over into you. You get your own blankets. It's like, damn. It's good.
Yeah.
It's like having options, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, for example, recently, I've been sleeping with 3 different blankets, depending on how I'm feeling. I've either had, like, a thin quilt. I've either had, like, a full-on mattress. Mattress? Yeah, I've been sleeping under a mattress. I meant to say duvet.
The fucking Tetris sandwich going on right now.
I've had a weighted blanket for like depending on like the temperature, depending on how like I'm feeling. It's just like, you know, tonight feels like a full pajama weighted blanket kind of night, and then another night might be like, you know, today feels like a fucking buck ass nude duvet kind of night, you know? I know I'm picky, I just can't sleep is the thing. It's not like yeah, it's not like something I'm proud of. I'm like, bro, I fucking cannot sleep. I don't know what it is. It's just like, nah, someone's gonna give, so I gotta. I'm not even stressed though. I'm there. I'm just like, bro, I'm tired. I want to go to bed. There's nothing wrong with my life. It's great. I've got a job. I've got a loving girlfriend. Why the fuck is this blanket causing me hell? You know? Oh, hello. What we got going on our screen here?
Me, sometimes I get stressed by just the fact that I'm like, I cannot sleep. And it gets more late. And I'm like, oh,
it's trying too hard, right?
And then I get even more stressed out.
That's the thing, right? It's like, okay, time to sleep. And then you just don't. It's like, fuck.
Can't. So it was like, whenever I got to go out anywhere the next day, it's like, I'm never going to get sleep on time.
Is Alpha on a potential placer?
Where is Alpha? Oh, Alpha's heading to Chaos Lost World next. Skydeck? I don't remember.
Yo, the mouse.
The mouse?
The mouse.
Yeah. Yo, the double mouse on Alpha screen. Oh, we can only see it from Discord. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what? No, I see a mouse on Alpha screen on Twitch as well.
Yeah, Alpha's got their Tails one, I think it is.
Yeah, but there's another one on Discord. Yeah.
I don't know
can
what you're
see it.
talking about.
I see it move. Like, you know, it's hidden.
What kind of pace are we looking at, like, for Alpha, though? Comparing against best segs. The best segs
Okay.
you'll ever have. This is an interesting looking set. What on earth?
8 piece.
Oh,
yeah,
Alpha
piece.
got boned.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, if you flew around that
Yeah.
right side, it might have been a good set. That's unfortunate.
Yo, we're past the 1 hour mark.
We are. We're
Yeah.
getting there.
Here we up.
When you have the best segs you'll ever have, then you push your bed 6 feet away so you can sleep under you. Look, man, we respect each other's personal boundaries. Alright, who's on any sort of pace? Dre minus.
Yeah.
What do you mean
Dre's-
slept half under a mattress? What? How?
Like,
What do you mean
how
half
you-
under a mattress? I have so many questions.
So what? You just cut your mattress in half, and that was your blanket, basically. Like what the?
Man.
How the
Well,
way? Or
you
you
think-
just fold?
It's like half you is under a mattress, the other half isn't. Like vertically split down the middle. I was slept with my head under my pillow.
I mean, that
It's a
makes
it's
some
a vibe of having something slightly heavier over yourself.
I get that. Yeah, that's why I like my weighted blanket. But like,
I can't do any.
what do you
like,
mean
weighted
a
blanket.
mattress?
Oh.
No, not for you.
Nah, I don't know weighted blankets. Like the most I've got a couple like really light blankets, and that's it.
I've never tried an electric blanket, like a heated blanket. I feel like that might be a bit too much for me.
No, I eat
I
it.
have a
blank.
heated bed topper, which goes underneath you, but not an actual blanket thing.
See, I like being like kind of cold when it's like time to go to sleep, because then I can just like fucking wrap myself up in a bunch of shit. You know, like if it's too hot, I don't like sleeping.
I think it's too hot.
Or
I
I
just
find it
switched.
harder to sleep, I should say.
It's like I have mine on mine. You on like the lowest setting it can go. Because going any higher, I'm gonna sweat like a bitch, and it's like, oh great. I can't sleep because I feel like I'm just swimming. Is Gray on a pace? No. Okay. Jerry's currently 5 seconds behind.
What kind of sky deck are we looking at? It freezes your head and makes you feel like you're dead. Helps me sleep. Definitely should
okay,
move further up north.
Well, there is scientific evidence saying that when you go to sleep during the cold, apparently you sleep quicker.
That sounds feasible.
It's like,
I'm gonna
your body
believe
has
that.
to cool. Your body has to cool down to a certain point before you can actually fall asleep. So being cold means you get there quicker.
Oh hell yeah!
So.
I wonder if any of us are tired.
Possibly.
Spacebar's pace. Spacebar is not on any kind of pace. He just started a run.
Spacebar's still in speed highway.
Honestly, right? Like, I see those videos of people fucking, like, waking up in like a tent in Iceland and just like looking out across the view. Like that fucking sounds good. I want to do that.
No, I wanted to do it if you heard. There's a thing called Le Jog where you walk from Land's End to John O'Groats. I wanted to do that. That looked so cool.
Oh jeez,
Like the bottom of England all the way to
Sounds-
top of Scotland.
massive.
I was like,
Oh
yeah, that looks
Christ,
cool.
that sounds like a hell of a walk. Like on feet?
Yeah, you just walk it.
Oh Christ. How long would that take?
Like a week or two, I want to say.
It is.
Yeah, it's weird though, because like down in England you can't just sleep anywhere, but in Scotland you can just pop a tent and just sleep.
That seems very peaceful.
Hmm.
That seems very nice.
Actually, need to go.
Iceland has a
back in
volcano.
sec.
That's not going to stop me. Alright, Mimic, enjoy food.
Good luck with food. Oh. Stretching while I accept the disappointment. My tea has run out. Okay, sad days.
Oh damn, I could use a cup of tea.
I don't know. I've only got like weird ginger flavored green tea. It's weird, but it's what I got.
What is this
I'll take
cryptic
it.
set in Red Mountain right now?
The fuck? What?
Finished on our screen, but what the hell was that?
Hold on.
Cryptic might be getting pulled up to the main screen.
What is?
He had like right next to each other.
Shit. Okay.
That's space. That's the wrong runner.
Alright.
I wish I could change it quickly and easily. There we go.
Right, okay, what is Cryptic combined against? Where's
Actually,
Cryptic?
we're
Oh,
eating a fondue, so I'll just leave. Goodbye.
Alright. Bye, Cryptic. Bye,
bye.
Mimic, even.
Bye, Cryptic.
It's getting late.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay. Cryptic is about
okay,
even
according-
with his PB.
They're on a 10-30 piece according to their BP. Oh.
We shall see what Skydeck brings us.
We shall see what Skydeck brings indeed. I mean,
it ends like it starts very early for Americans, and like it ends not too late for Europeans, really.
yeah. Maybe it's balanced enough with that going for like the full 24 hours, which. Ugh.
Could have maybe shifted it like back an hour, maybe perhaps, but like, what time is it in France right now? It's probably gonna be like 1 a.m. by the time we finish. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be 1 a.m. there probably.
But like, we had like an hour or two with just Europeans, so like, I guess it evens out. I guess we could like do a thing where we were to literally split it like European, North American, but then some fucking North Americans and some Europeans have weird ass sleep schedules.
Yeah,
Like
that's
Wither.
kind of a problem.
You know, if we were like, oh, North Americans have to start at this time, and then Wither's just fucked. You know.
Yeah, unless we just do it where it's like, oh yeah, these are these options you have, and just let them choose which one they want to do.
Yeah. Kind of one of those things where like it's never probably never going to be perfect exactly, but we can aim for a rough kind of framework. Nice clip out from Mr. Cryptic. A 24-hour time span would work best. It's just a matter of upkeep then, at that point.
Hmm.
Like a multi-day event would be quite cool.
Oh, the event would
Definitely
actually
just
be
a matter
pretty
of hands on deck, really.
cool. Hmm.
Also, the Sonic's Forces music.
Hmm.
Alright, Cryptic, show us what you got. Meanwhile, Shovel Claw's on a little bit of pace here, I'm seeing, down there in Red Mountain. Oh, no, never mind.
Never mind. Never mind. It wasn't a base. Someone commentated it's not different to what we're doing anyway. It's just people hopping in and out.
Yeah. Alright, come on. Give Cryptic a good sky deck. He's been through enough. Okay.
Okay.
Don't give him any
He's
card
fine.
pieces, I swear, oh my god.
No, it's
Okay,
not.
that's fine, that's fine.
This is okay. Nice piece one.
That's nice.
Okay.
That's nice ping reading.
That is very nice being reading.
I should get a drink. Cryptic is plus 0.0, like dead even with his PB. I swear, if he misses out on PB by frames, that's gonna be the most fucking... Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can take this away. My drink of choice? What, like alcoholic? Bailey's. Irish cream. Okay, Cryptic has saved a bit of time entering Chaos 6. Chance to clutch this out as long as Chaos 6 goes well.
Chaos 6 is going well so far.
Definitely is going well. Just need this to not hiccup. Ugh, I don't like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, you are taking the piss.
Oh, come on.
Oh. Dude. Oh, dear. I mean, that sky deck wasn't the worst in the world or anything. Could have, well, 27, 21 total. Yeah, it wasn't great. Would be nice to have a good one. Yeah, I guess.
It's been here for so long.
That is just fucking tragic, man. Yeah, I think I would say Cryptic's had the worst luck that I've seen, probably out of the bunch.
He really has. Like, if anyone deserves something, a decent sky deck now, it's honestly probably Cryptic.
Yeah, it's just the game's the game, innit, you know?
Yeah.
The way it
we can
goes.
roll with it. Mm-hmm.
Alright, Dre, anything going on with you? Nim, something going on with him. See what I did there? See what I did there? Yeah.
Yep.
Cryptic gone straight back in like a true soldier.
Yep. Damn, last 45 minutes.
Yeah, we're coming into the clutch end.
Mm-hmm.
The song's pretty good.
It is. Forces has some good songs.
It does. People tend to forget that.
Yeah. I wonder if how much the board's going to change in the last 45 minutes.
How much the world's gonna change in the last 40 minutes? Is that what you said?
No, I mean, like, board. There's no tournament board.
Oh, the board? I thought you
I
said
mean,
the
the world.
world. I was like, I mean anything
the world
could happen,
will,
I guess.
The world will change in some way in the next 45 minutes. I
A
just don't know
lot's
what
gonna
that
happen.
is.
The world's a big
but,
place.
You know. Got a double red mountain going on.
We do indeed. Some nice looking set here from Mr. Spacebar. I can't quite tell what the time was, but hey, we're moving.
Voters not looking too great on his run yet. He's reset.
What kind of stuff we see in here on Space's End? 12 seconds ahead. Or 12 seconds, 11 seconds behind 1020. I think Spaces is maybe taking stuff at this point he may not have done earlier in the day. Trying to push up that leaderboard.
Yeah. I mean, let's be real, they need a frame.
They do.
Just one for him to get out of the tie.
See what Nim has going on right now. Plus 6.8. Don't know what Skydeck Nim has going on in his PB, but let's have a little look at it. Golded lost Vault there.
That's cool.
28 Skydeck in his PB, so that's got room for time save. Imagine if Nim got a 10, 30, 16.
That would be hilarious.
Cryptic and Chaos 2. Knuckles Chaotix.
Oh yeah, I played that game one time.
I seconds to my cards, ugh. I'm gonna say, right, I will say, I've seen Cryptic spend a lot of time out of Speed Highway. I'll give him credit for that. I feel like he's definitely gotten, obviously, you know, it is still RNG to an extent, but I feel like I've seen Cryptic get a lot of runs going. So, like, fair play to him for that. Even if he has had the rough time in the late stages. Okay. Where we up to now? Oh, I don't like the look of that. Okay.
Not great.
This is getting...
That is not great.
It's getting ropey. Is that 2?
Yeah, it's 2 garage pieces. That ain't great.
Really? Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, it's not great.
I just want to see somebody get a good Skydeck. Dre, how about you? You're in Skydeck right now.
Oh shit.
No.
Never mind. Nope. Good Skydeck don't exist.
Good almighty. God almighty.
I mean, Nim's
Space?
playing it out, I guess. Oh, where is Space?
Yeah, I guess so. I wonder if Nim is maybe coming towards the end of the shift or if he is going to stick around for this last 40 minutes.
Hmm.
Bring space up on the big screen. God, so many what-if stories today. Remember Deku? Like, way back when? Deku got a fucking, like... Deku was on pace for, like, a mid-1030. And he just had his luck stripped away by Chaos 6. Oh, bear with me.
Oh. We alone. What space is space like, actually? Because... it looks... pretty solid. It's cryptic. Shovel.
Little
Space
wild
is on
snow
that.
pistolero.
Space seems to be on some sort of pace, but...
Oh, yeah, space... Best possible time 10:26, and 2 early door pieces here in Skydeck. Come on, give us something good. Give us something good. Please just give us something good. Come on, man. Okay, we can make that work.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's not going to be enough. Best possible time 10:35. Bro, Skydeck, man. It's been an all-day affair.
Sky just does not take prisoners. It's like, yep. Yeah, we get and enjoy it. Okay, let me bring you up. Oh. Hey.
So many tragedies today.
I mean, that's just a local story, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Shovel is plus 4.7. The only thing with Shovel's runs now, didn't it get like a 10, 11 second Skydeck or something like that? So it's going to need a very good early game. I hate to see that from space. It's just not gone his way, you know? We know what space has in his locker, without a shadow of a doubt, but...
Yeah, like we know, like
it's just
spaces and
not been his day.
Yeah, spaces and like X20 every stage basically. Like he knows sets and pieces and everything, but it's just kind of unfortunate.
Oh, hello, Cryptic. Okay.
Oh. Cryptic making moves?
All eyes on Cryptic right now. I'm not sure what Shovel is going to cook. We'll keep an eye on Shovel for a second. But this Delta is not filling me with hope. Cryptic, meanwhile, is breaking even with his PB again.
Yeah.
I appear to have accidentally wiped Voitas off the map.
A very nice Skydeck set for sure. Okay.
Oh. Okay. But again, it's not really enough.
Yeah, it's too far. It was too far behind by the time I got to Skydeck.
Yeah. I don't know if Shovel is just kind of here for it at this point. You know, like Shovel's just gaming.
Hey, maybe.
I mean, if so, I respect it. Half an hour away from coming away with second place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Shovel's just here for the moment. Alright, in that case then, let's draw our attention back to Cryptic.
Pick up Cryptic heading into Skydeck. Ooh. Oh no!
What? What happened?
Forgot to go to Lost World. Forgot to go to Lost World.
Oh, Cryptic.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Cryptic.
Alright. Let's see what's going on. Nothing else going on, to be honest, really.
Yeah, it's a lot of speed highway.
We hold our breaths.
Mm-hmm. I'm expecting to see a lot of restarts in the last like half hour.
Yeah, it might be a little mad dash.
You know, trying to get that like perfect set for like speed highway and casino. Try and carry it through. No. Good speed, nice speed highway set for Cryptic. Okay.
Okay.
Very nice
I
set.
feel like Cryptic needs someone in a VC with him just yelling at him to tell him what jungle it is. Everybody in Speed Highway. Oh no, Shovel is actually out in the past.
Cryptic's heading to casino. Okay. Tree. Please get back. Ah, it's a shower piece. Okay. No, the great casino for Cryptic. Yeah.
Honestly, if you look at it, really, the gap between second and 8th is only 9 seconds.
Wait, hold on. Wait, no, it is shit. Okay.
And that's really not as big as it seems.
It's really not.
But even still, you know, it's like some of those people down there have definitely done enough, you would feel, to have earned